Oof. Oh, good.
Hi, and
Hi.
welcome to the last chance to save the Tote Pledge Drive Spectacular 3, the final pledge. Hi, Bird.
Hi, Shane. How are you?
I'm here.
How's your tummy?
Tummy sore.
Shane's got a
we
sore
got
tummy,
straight
everyone.
straight to sore tummy talk. Very,
important
very
topic.
sore. It is. No, I might have appendicitis and I should go to hospital, but I'm going to wait until we get this going and then go to hospital.
I think just walk it off.
Walk it off.
Be tough.
Yeah. Cup of concrete.
I feel like you're just trying to copycat me.
I am. I'm just stealing everything.
'Cause I had a very sore tummy and appendicitis.
You did. And I made you go to hospital and you wouldn't go.
Because I'm tough.
Because you're tough. And what happened?
I ended up in hospital for a lot longer than I
You
should
did.
have.
It burst. Anyway.
It did burst.
It did. Welcome, everyone. So we are now officially, as of now, I don't know what that was, kicking off the final drive.
The final countdown.
The final countdown on the Possible campaign. So make sure you spread the word. It's a public holiday. We all know you're at home, so you can tune in. Get all your family to tune in. It's going to be a lovely time. We've got a huge amount of bands.
It's a big lineup today.
Yeah, unfortunately, Vintage Crop have had to pull out due to illness. But that's all good because the first band will be kicking off at
1 p.m.
1 p.m. and it's a great band. Really, really good band.
They're all really good bands.
Can we say who they are?
Yeah.
It's The Prize. Will be coming up first.
No,
No, it's James Seedy.
You're wrong, Shane.
I'm wrong. Okay,
You're off your
see.
head.
Well, it's
You need to
even
go to
better.
hospital.
It's James Seedy. No one sent me a run sheet. I'm here. I'm just freeballing with my appendicitis.
I feel like it's starting to poison you already.
Poison my mind. It's James Seedy, which is how my
Fantastic.
stomach feels.
It's a bit seedy.
Bit seedy. But yeah. So what else have we got to tell the lovely people?
We've got a lot going on. It is the final countdown week.
It is.
It's getting
It
serious.
is. So we've got 11 days left on the Possible campaign. We're really going to step it up a gear. You probably noticed we took the foot off the pedal for a little bit. That's because we're gearing up to do one massive push. We're hoping that in the next 10 days, so we have a day spare to finish it up. So we're going to be annoying you on the social media. You thought we were annoying before. It's about to get a whole lot more annoying.
Watch out.
Watch out. But we do have some great things. Today we've got a very good prize, which is above your head. Don't touch it, and we can't say what's in it. But in half an hour, at 12:30 or 25 minutes, we're going to be making a post, and what's in that bag is massive.
It's fantastic.
Yep. We're calling it the tag and bag. So stay tuned to the social media to see what's going to be happening there.
I'm not being rude, but I'm just looking at my Uber Eats from my Starbucks order, and I have to respond to them.
Did you get Starbucks? Yeah, it's Anzac Day.
Sorry.
No coffee.
It says our order is sold out, so I'm just responding.
There's zero coffee in Melbourne. She's got some again Ubering. So Ubering, is it Ubering?
No, I'm set.
She's
Order received.
She's got
We're
her
on.
order.
but thank you.
Coffee on. And I've got ginger beer because I got a sore tummy.
That's not going to fix your sore tummy.
It will. Mind over matter and Bundaberg ginger beer.
Also, I did get a message just then from Aaron that he did send us a run sheet.
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
Oh,
So thank
sorry,
you, Aaron.
Beery. It wasn't right, though, because it didn't...
It is right.
Yeah, no, I
It's
didn't
correct.
look at it.
You just didn't look.
I didn't look. Got too many messages. But look, I opened that with no pop. But what else have we got happening today? We've got heaps of interviews.
Lots of interviews, lots of bands, lots of great banter. Not really between you and I.
No, it's horrible banter.
We've run out of things to talk about to each other
Yes,
after
15
15
years.
years.
Isn't there a song, a rap song? Doesn't Jay-Z do? No, it's 18 years.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a good song. Who sang that originally, Bert? 99 Problems.
I don't know.
Your favourite rapper of all time.
I don't know. It's early in the morning, Shane.
No. Law and Order?
Ooh, iced tea.
Iced tea. Yeah. It's not just a delicious beverage, you know.
I am going to get up the run sheet, though, so we can let everyone know.
Let everyone know who's playing.
Who's playing.
Yeah. Surely. Is it in the manager's chat?
It is.
Ah, see, I don't look at that. It's on my
Too good for that,
no
are you?
looky at list.
Okay, that's the wrong chat.
Ah, it's not the manager's chat. The booker's chat. Too many chats. Only one chat, and that's the chats. Oh, look, there we go.
Hello.
That worked out well.
Okay, so first up we do have James Seedy.
Thank you. The
Then
prize.
we've got the prize.
And then Krull.
No. The Maggie Pills.
Oh, Maggie Pills.
Then Krull.
Oh, damn. I'm like one behind everything, aren't I?
Then our favourite Space Junk,
Ooh.
who we saw on Sunday, which was nice.
We did. We saw Marky Mark up at Krull Castle watching Janes.
It was a great day.
Hey?
It was a good day.
Now, ask a question. Do you reckon they wrote the song Jane Says and then thought Jane's Addiction, or Jane's the same person? I've never thought about
Jane
it.
is the same person.
It is the same person.
Jane used to live in their share house
Oh, really?
upstairs. Yeah.
Really? So I never knew. I've never even thought about
Jane
it.
is a real person.
I wonder what Jane's doing now.
She didn't get any royalties.
No royalties.
No.
0. That's not fair.
She's having a nice life, and she did go to Spain, apparently.
She did go to Spain. There you go. Jane went to Spain. And Jane's Addiction went to Krull Castle.
They did. They were fantastic. If anyone was
Really
there and
good.
saw it, it was amazing.
Yeah.
It was one of the best shows.
What a rhythm
seen.
section. It was the whole
Fantastic.
night. Day was really good.
Amazing day.
And we had visitors who played that yesterday, didn't we?
We did have some visitors here yesterday at the Last Chance.
Yep. The
We had,
wrestling.
uh,
The wrestling's. It was great. They
It
are
was
the
a
greatest bunch of people. I don't know if I'm meant to break, what is it, kayfabe? Like, to go how hardcore they are and all that.
they
But
were hardcore.
they're really lovely.
They were lovely people.
They were really
it
nice
was amazing.
people. We had
They
a
all
great
come
day.
in.
They slapped the shit out of Jacob. It was awesome. Jacob's works here. And he's been doing wrestling training for a while now, since we came out of lockdown.
So we messaged Jacob
messaged
yesterday
him.
and
He
said,
was
you better
straight
get
down.
down here because there's
Shirt
some
was
wrestlers.
off, and he's like, "Come on!" And then they come on, and it did not turn out well.
They're big people.
They're very big, like they're giants, man. And one of them, the Thrillbilly Silas, awesome. He's in a movie with Zac Efron.
It's about to come out.
It's about to come out called The Iron Claw, about the Von Erich family. I know all this. But awesome, and he looks awesome.
He does.
Yeah.
So thanks to
Yeah,
Billy
and
Corgan
he
for bringing the
literally-
wrestling company
and
out.
He literally drops Bubba in a sentence just normally.
He does.
It's not a character. He says, "Call me Bubba" all the way. He goes, "What's going on, Bubba?" And I'm like, "Oh, this is great."
He was fantastic.
Yeah. Told me the best pickup line ever if you're from Tennessee. It's great. They're lovely people. We had a ball.
They don't get wild.
And one of the
They get
wrestlers, his
mild.
band, is playing at the Whiskey A Go Go in 2 weeks' time. So the Whiskey A Go Go, the famous club in Los Angeles.
They were fantastic. It
They
was
were
a good day.
Great people. Yeah. and they're playing. They're wrestling again on Thursday night
They
with
are.
the Smashing Pumpkins, Jane's
Jane's
Addiction,
Addiction,
Emil and the Sniffers. So if you got a ticket, watch it. It's fantastic. They're great people too.
They're really
so
good
say
people.
hello. They might yell at you because they'll be. Yeah.
Okay.
But they love Palmers as well. So if you give them a Palmer, they'll be very
They
happy.
did love a Palmer.
Take them a Palmer.
So after Space Jam got Bastard North, then we have Ishua.
Oof. Oh, heavy.
Then we've got Mammon's Throne.
Oh, heavy again.
Then we've got. Now I could be in trouble for this.
Nothing.
I don't
Just
know
say
how
nothing,
to say
Leah. Just say
the
nothing.
band name.
It's nothing.
Is it nothing?
It's nothing.
Like double O.
Double O, nothing. Just say nothing.
Is it nothing?
Oh, man, I've been wanting to say that to you for like a long time. Just say nothing.
Yeah, I'd like that too. But we've got that. They're on at 9 p.m.
Yep.
Then at 10 p.m., very happy to say we have Miles Brown.
Miles Brown.
Yeah.
My Dark Lord.
The Dark Lord.
My
King
Dark
of the
Lord.
Goths. King
Yes.
of North Melbourne.
We love Miles. He is the king of North Melbourne. I'm
do
just,
love- we
I'm
do love
just
Miles.
his mere lackey. But yeah, we love Miles. Miles is one of our favourite people in the world. And he's friend, neighbour, Dark Lord. So that's going to be great. And it's been a while since he played here, so very
It's
happy.
been like a few years.
Yeah, it's been a while.
Before lockdown, he played here.
Was it before? It was
It
before
was.
lockdown. Yeah. Here you go.
And then we have Chuff.
Oof. Yes.
I know
Love
you're
Chuff.
happy about that one.
One of my favourite drummers, the Mighty Jack. So it's going to be a cracker of a day. I've also got some, if you're really good, we've got some raspberry drops direct from Sovereign Hill. How did you go panning for gold, Leanne? You didn't put much effort in. You weren't very good on the shovel.
There's too many kids around.
A
and
lot
they're
of
pushy
kids, man.
kids.
A lot of kids,
Scary.
a lot of prams, a lot of dogs. There's a lot of dogs, weren't they? You
Yeah.
pulled a couple of those dogs up, didn't you? Are you doing your
Dog
dog
cunts. Am I
cunt?
allowed to say that?
Yeah, we've not been done by YouTube yet. But yeah, they were dog cunts, weren't they?
Yeah.
Yeah, fucking pigs.
Sovereign Hill cops.
Yeah. She gave it to him, yelled at him.
But really quietly.
Yeah. And didn't you try to rob the bank, didn't you?
I did. I put
Yeah.
my balaclava on.
Turns out, people, the bank at Sovereign Hill is not a real bank.
It's a fake bank.
It's a fake
You
bank.
can't rob it.
Can't rob it. Who knew? And even the big nugget in there, they've got like the Welcome Stranger.
Fake.
Fake.
It's all fake at Sovereign Hill.
Just like any stories you'll hear about me throwing up in the toilet at the Welcome Stranger. Never happened.
Oh, I remember that day.
Yeah, it was bad. It was, I got the I ate that fish and
you
chips,
did it on the wall.
and it was
the door?
everywhere.
No, and you said that it was soapy beer.
No, I drank. No, I ate all the fish
And
and,
I didn't
chips,
believe you.
and then I drank all the beer because we went to the Cosmic Psychos, like a lot of
Yes.
beer. And then I even before the beer, I was complaining about the sore tummy. And then I went in and they gave me a soapy beer, which, if you don't know what a soapy beer is, it's when a venue cleans their lines too much. So cleaning the lines isn't a great thing. And I drank
You want to
it.
clean the lines
You want to clean them,
Just not
but not every
too
fucking week.
often because then they get a bit soapy.
Yeah.
And then you get a sore tummy
And then you get a sore tummy.
and
And
vomit.
then you go in and you throw up into the toilet and it comes back up out of the toilet and leaves like, it was like one of those things where it hit the wall behind me. It hit the door. And I was like, when I turned around, I went, shit, how did I do that?
You were a bad patron.
I cleaned it up though.
Mm.
Yeah. I was in there for like 30 minutes cleaning that shit up. It was bad. It was a bad spew. Like
I know. The
chips in
lady
it.
walked
chips
out
and beer was basically what it is.
and said,
It just smelt.
I smell spew.
Yeah, and that was me. So anyway, fake story about me throwing up in the Welcome Stranger. Fake nugget at the bank in Sovereign Hill. These, not fake. Real.
Have you had one?
The real gold from Sovereign Hill. I haven't had one yet. I've been waiting. Waiting until we get those pledges
They're not a
start
very
rolling in.
safe food.
When those
by the way,
pledges
either.
start rolling in, I'll have one. So text the page if you made a pledge in the last 5 minutes and I'll have a raspberry drop. But what else have we got to talk about? Not much.
Like I said, we've run out of things to talk to each other about, Shane.
Yeah. You know we're going to be on the TV next week. It's going to be good. Channel 10.
Tune in.
Tune in. Don't know yet. They're really bad communicators, believe it or not, Channel 10. They like text you and they go, we'll ring you any minute. And that was like 3 days ago. Terrible.
Get that a lot though, don't
Get
you?
that a lot on the big jobs, yeah. What else have we been on? We've been on the Herald Sun again?
Again, we
Yeah.
have.
ABC again?
Channel 7.
Oh, yeah, that was bad. At least they didn't call me Steve.
Steve Hilton.
Yeah, Steve Hilton. I don't even have an Uncle Steve.
You were,
That's the one.
you were a trivia question
I was trivia question.
on the weekend
Yep.
somewhere.
I was?
I wasn't.
Yeah. Got the photo taken with people.
Famous Shane. What a
Famous,
diva.
yeah. Famous as. But yeah, what else did we do this weekend?
We did a lot this
We
weekend.
did a lot this weekend.
A lot of
and we had a
driving.
day off.
Yeah, we had Sunday off. Sovereign Hill. Then we went to Cryle Castle.
Yeah. Watched a knight in a wrestling ring in full
Yep.
armour.
Sir Philip.
Sir Philip, the world jousting champion. Don't ask me why I know so much about Sir Philip, but I do. That was fun.
I had a great time.
It did. I had a really good time. And how was the sunset there? And then the moon was a blood
the
moon
sunset.
with Venus above it. And it was real trippy because you were watching Jane's Addiction and there was like a blood moon, a crescent blood moon that was
It was a crescent.
from the bottom, a crescent from the bottom, not the, yeah. And then Venus was right above it. And it was really trippy, wasn't it?
Sun had set. It was amazing, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was fantastic.
It was a magical moment, I would
Was
say.
it?
Yeah, I would
Special?
say it was really magical.
Yeah. We saw everyone there as well.
Lots of Melbourne people there.
Lots of Melbourne people.
You could tell the difference between Melbourne people and actual Ballarat people, because Ballarat people were dressed appropriately.
Yeah.
They had beanies, they had scarves on, they had jackets.
I had a T-shirt.
Shane had a T-shirt. Everyone from Melbourne had shorts on, no jackets.
Yep.
But they all bought a lot of merch
Yeah,
to stay warm.
that's right. Smart move, isn't it?
Very smart
if
move.
you're gonna have a
Fantastic.
if you're gonna have a gig outdoors, Ballarat,
Sell some hoodies.
sell some hoodies. Take a scarf to sell. It was really genius, wasn't it? Gloves. You do gloves. My fingers were cold. Extra socks. Ugg boots. Branded Ugg boots.
I would have bought some
would've bought
Cryle
Ugg
Castle
boots.
Ugg boots on Sunday.
And hey,
My little
yeah.
toes were very cold.
Weatherproof ones.
I wouldn't have cared.
Yeah. But it was good. Good fun. Unfortunately, no swords. I didn't see one sword.
Probably not appropriate
Probably
on that
not.
day.
Probably not. But anyway, so Leanne, are we going to make the Pozzible campaign pledge drive happen?
Big time.
Big time. See, this is the confidence.
I'm confident.
She's confident. So, if you are watching, don't forget, get out there, get people pledging. Pledging, and we're edging towards the end, aren't we? We're pledging towards the end.
We are. This is like the last, I guess, few weeks.
11 days.
11 days.
Yeah.
So
And in
this
the
is
next
where
12 hours, we're going to make a dent in it.
Yeah.
A huge dent.
This is where it gets
This
serious.
is where it gets serious. We start getting hold of rich people and go, come on.
Serious and exciting,
Yeah.
I think.
We start door knocking. We could just take some really, really, like, tough people around to, like, Turak and just, you know, like, literally.
Goons. Hired goons.
Hello? You got a credit card? Not hired goons. That implies that we're shaking someone down. We'll just take some friendly people. Don't you reckon? Why are you on your phone? What
I'm
are you
actually
looking
sorry. I'm just looking at my Uber
We
driver.
We got a
who's
coffee, didn't we?
literally
Yeah,
just down
and
the
why
street.
why is it like the cafe across the road, best coffee in the world, Market Lane, shout out to Market Lane, please give me another free coffee. You make a lot of money out of me as it is. How can we not get a, there's not
Well,
one
I don't
coffee
know why
shop.
Starbucks don't make a piccolo. I had to get a flat white. That's disgusting.
Oh, that's what the
Ugh.
wrestlers were really upset about yesterday, weren't they? That they can't get a cup of coffee.
I'm just going to pop out
Oh, really?
and get my
Well,
Uber
I'll sit
Eats
here and
coffee.
talk to everyone about nothing. Hey, are they here? That is one stylishly dressed Uber driver. They've got a guitar case. Literally, she says she's going to get coffee, and boom, in walks someone with a guitar case. I can't actually see because of the sun. But anyway, what other news have we got? My phone is going bananas. Let's see. So, we're going to put up a post in 7 minutes. And it's got something to do with that bag. So, if you are wanting to know what it'll be, stay tuned. Because in 7 minutes, I'm literally just writing the post now. Here we go. You'll get to watch me do this shit. So this, hey Leanne. Whoop, sorry. She got the coffee. They just messaged. But that bag is very special. It's got some great prizes in it, and it's got a very, very special prize. So you have to read the whole post when it goes up, because it's got a lot of stuff on it. She's just handing out coffees. This is great television. Great television. I'm just surprised. Oh, it's Anzac Day, so big day. It's actually a big day in the
Took you 20 minutes to start talking about bodily functions again.
20 minutes. It was Leanne started mentioning it in like the first 20 seconds. She's talking about you again. Are you gonna come back? Oh, is that how big they are? Is that what it is? Wow. So stupid. Wow. This coffee's bigger than an SM58. Oh, someone tell Uncle Geezer. They could put. So I told Leanne that I wanted a coffee, and that I wanted the biggest coffee that that Starbucks do, and it's massive. It's bigger than Leanne. It's bigger than the microphone.
It's a giant coffee. I don't know why you ordered that. It was silly.
I said, "Oh wow!" And look, you get the little.
That is cute, isn't it?
There you go. A little bit
Unnecessary, but
bit of
cute.
landfill. We could have just made a coffee, but you know, the other day when we did the 36-hour podcast,
Yeah, I do know.
Starbucks was potentially not the worst coffee.
Can I have a
That's
go of yours?
fucking terrible.
Can I have a go?
That might be the worst coffee I've ever had in my life. That's bad. That is really bad.
Look, maybe they're having a very busy day.
What's this little cardboard thing for?
It's just a
What's
slip
that
out
for?
of your hand, so you drop your coffee.
That's ridiculous. Is it because it's hot?
Oof.
Is that why? Is that why they have that there?
So you don't burn yourself.
This is the most ridiculous. It's not even coffee. It tastes like ditch water. It fucking does. But anyway,
All right. So what's
am I ready
what's
to
up
make
next?
this post yet? Well,
Let's do it.
what's the time there according
It's
to your rocket
12:30.
clock? Oh, there we go. So I'm about to make this post. So if you're watching, go check out our Instagram or Facebook and read it. It's pretty cool. It's a pretty good prize.
It's a fantastic prize.
You got until 12 o'clock tonight to be in on it. So, hold on, I've got to just
That was a bit yucky, wasn't it? Oh,
All right. Post is done, Leanne Farrell. Oh, I just saw something from Geld. I love Geld.
I love Geld. They're a really good band.
If you don't listen to Geld, you're an idiot. But it's just... Oh, now I've lost it. Ooh. Did you know that Frenzal Rom have got a new alcohol out?
New alcohol?
Yep. It's a vodka. The Cup of Pestilence Heavy Vodka. Tasting notes. This is from Frenzal Rom. Ethanol and water.
Nice.
Best enjoyed. Oh, they've done really well here. Best enjoyed before riding into bloody battle on horseback wearing naught but a chainmail codpiece and wielding a mace on the back deck with friends. Are they not?
Let's get some.
I don't know who does their social media, but Jesus, they're funny. Hey, harking back to the days of the old bathtub distilleries, this bespoke potation is perfect over ice, soda water, a squeeze of lime, and has the dual purpose of being able to clean the oil stains off your driveway. Hey?
Well, that's what you want in a good vodka, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh, it's some... Oh. Now, what was I looking for? Geld. Come on, Geld. I've lost it. Oh, the Meanies are playing again? Meanies are playing... Oh, Meanies played last night
Yeah, they did.
at Shot Kickers.
Yeah.
Oh, that would have been good.
I saw some good footage of it, actually.
Yeah. I can't find it. Well, Geld... Little kids skating. Sorry, people watching me.
Yeah, I don't know why
YouTube?
you're just scrolling on your phone.
Oh, because I want to find the Geld thing. I should just search
Why don't you
for
just
them, wouldn't
search? That's what it's there for, that button.
I? Yeah, oh yeah, that's that one, isn't
Yeah.
it? Thanks. Thanks, Bert. Let's see what it says. Ah, yeah. 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 Just that could be a picture of me holding the fucking shotgun.
And that's me next to it in the balaclava, robbing the bank.
Yeah. That's pretty much us. Awesome. I'm going to have to check that out. It's a film. Oh, it's a film. Awesome.
This is what happens at our house, by the way. Shane just sits there on his phone,
Looks at music stuff.
looks at music stuff, says some words occasionally,
Yeah.
expects me to be sitting next to him and understanding what those random words are. And I don't.
Yeah. Well, because you know that Geld have released their first album there a couple of weeks ago, and they had the show at Northcote Social Club. I'm spewing that I missed that. Like, would have been a good.
That would have been a good one.
Great band. Yeah. One of my favourite bands in Melbourne. Okay, so we put the post up. The post basically just says, in that thing, you've got to tag people. And, oh no. You can win, we won't say what's in the bag now, but we will say one thing that is in the bag is did I post it? Is a year's worth of free entry to the Last Chance and potentially the Tote
Maybe.
for one person. We could just tag your friends in it. And if they choose to pledge, if they're not fucking losers, they'll pledge. But if you tag them, we'll put your names in a hat and
Yep.
we'll draw it out at the end of tonight. And year's worth of...
But there's also some other
We've got some people here doing it already.
amazing things in that
There's
bag. There's some
I
really
looked in
good
that
things.
bag
We
because
got,
I didn't know what was in it.
we
We
got
got given this bag.
given that last night, and it's
and
fantastic.
we can't say who it's from, but we got given it. And it's got some absolutely...
You'd want it.
you
Everyone's going to
You-
want
You're
it.
going to want that more
I
than
want
the
it.
year's worth of...
Oh, yeah, I reckon.
yeah, the year's worth of free entry. So it's well worth tagging and getting that bag. And someone laughed. I'm not going to say it was Poodle, but it was Poodle. who said to me, bags will save the last will save the tote.
This bag is going
And
to
it's
save
that bag. But he did say bags. A bag will save the
One
tote.
bag?
He said one bag from everyone in Melbourne. Is what he said.
That's all you need. One bag.
That's all you need. One bag. Just takes one bag.
That
Is that
could
true?
be your new
Yeah, what is
catchphrase.
it?
It just takes one
It
bag.
just takes one bag. Yeah.
This sort of bag.
That bag. Yeah. That's got some cool stuff in it.
That is
though.
a good bag.
So yeah, trust me, get tagging and we'll get bagging. What?
You're funny.
Yeah.
Sometimes.
It's
How's your tummy going?
It's sore.
Is it really sore?
It is really sore. I'm in pain.
Has
That's
the
probably
pain
why I'm
moved
being
down
entertaining
to
because I'm trying to
the,
distract myself.
to the down here? The
Oh,
appendix?
it's down low. It's
Oh, you
low.
got to go to hospital.
It's real low.
You're an idiot.
I'll wait till things kick off. I want to watch Space Junk.
You're not going to wait till... Oh, Shane. You can't wait till Space Junk. Also, by that time,
I'll be fine.
hospital's a bit busy.
No, it's a public holiday.
You've
So,
got
it's not until, later, 11 o'clock until the...
No, I think you're wrong.
No, because everyone wants to do two-up. So, no one will go to hospital.
They'll go about 5 p.m.
I've forgotten how... it's been that long since I played two-up that I can't remember how to play. I lost a
That's
lot of
how.
money when I was 17 and not meant to be in the pub. And I turned 18, won it back. Cleaned up.
Where is it now?
The money,
Yeah.
well gone. Maybe that's how we just go play two-up.
Just go straight to the Cass.
Go to the Cass? No, not the Cass. The two-up. It's the people's gambling. The untaxed gambling. Do they tax two-up? They probably do. You probably need a license or something, don't
You
you?
do need a license.
Yeah, well, we won't play two-up here on camera. But no. Why am I in a mood?
Because you got a sore tummy.
Because I got a sore tummy. What else would you like to talk about, Leanne? Because we've got a little bit of time to fill.
We do
and
have a little bit of time, but we might have
you've
some people
been-
that want to have a chit chat to you.
You've been semi-entertaining though. I wanna.
Oh,
'cause
really?
once
Shane?
you're gone,
Thank you. So kind.
Once
wow.
you're gone, you won't be back. I know that. You'll disappear.
Bruh, I've got a big day.
Bruh, you got a big day,
you don't
eh?
understand. 12 bands,
11 man.
11 bands, 12 hours. I'm the coordinator.
Oh, really?
I'm the
Did you know?
delegator.
Now, I'm really pissed off because I'm going to miss out on mud hunting. Again. No, I didn't miss out on them last time, did I? Can't remember. But Max went and watched mud hunting last night.
That's Max.
No, our Max.
Oh, Max Ducker.
Our cousin Max got stuck in San Francisco for an extra day.
That's not bad.
Yeah, because cousin Max. If you don't know cousin Max, cousin Max runs Down South Festival and Yenar. He took himself on a trip through South America. They went from
8 countries
They went from LA right down. Yeah, they went through 8 countries, didn't they?
in 40 days.
And he made it back. But we were told last night that South America, anywhere south of Tijuana, is safer than the US. That was from people from the US. They were just like, yeah, Mexico, way safer. It's crazy, isn't it? That's not what the media would have you believe.
Lies.
Lies.
It's all lies.
All lies. But yeah, he got stuck in San Francisco. I only just saw that this morning when I was up writhing, in pain.
I can't even. I don't feel like you have the right to complain about being in pain if you're not going to do anything about it.
Well, I will. I just want to watch Space Junk.
Oh my God.
Um,
You know what? That's fine. Good luck to you.
thanks, Bird.
Good luck to you on your future endeavours.
I wonder how I
totally
wonder if the
fine.
pledges are rolling in.
With this quality
Oh,
entertainment.
they are. The pledges are rolling in. Let's go. Hey, this is working. Maybe we would just sit here. We should add you on the podcast to talk instead of me. I'm not the common denominator here.
It's all me.
It's all you. They're just throwing money at you.
Watch out, bruh.
Yeah. Fucking hey. Maybe I should be doing the tits out for the tote thing. You doing all the talking. If it gets down to it, we're doing tits out for the tote.
Schnitz out.
Snits out.
Schnitz out for the tote.
Schnitz and tits. Do they remember when they used to do those
that.
things?
I don't know if they still
What
do.
a sad thing that was.
I don't feel like... I don't
Can't
even
be
know.
a thing, can it? It still can't be a thing. Is it? Well, I reckon
What
if
would
it
the
is...
schnitzels be like?
Oh, terrible.
That's what I would like to know.
And you could go in there, I bet you get... how many? Imagine the jokes about, oh, yeah, I don't mind a slab of breast. Ugh.
That was so dumb.
You. What a terrible idea. How did they get away with it is what I want to know.
I don't know.
What a terrible... Like, just make them $10. Get more people.
What days are they on, Shane?
Tuesdays. At the last chance. Family dinner. I mean, what was that? Who did the Denos commercial, you know?
Tim Shaw.
Tim Shaw. I'm the Tim Shaw of... No, I'm not. There's another Tim... There's a better Tim Shaw out there. But I'm kind of like Tim Shaw at the moment, aren't I? Sitting on a couch. Hocking my wares.
But wait, there's more.
Oh, that's right. That's what I was trying to figure out. And a friend of ours got me the knife, remember?
We do have the
So
knife.
I've got the
it's
knife.
actually a really good knife.
The one that chops the can open.
Or the shoe.
The shoe.
And then a tomato.
And then the tomato.
It's a really, really good knife. We never, ever use it.
Used twice.
But if we wanted to, we could cut a shoe
I
or
did.
a can.
I got it for Christmas, didn't I? And we're at Christmas, and it was me and a friend of mine. I was like telling them about this knife, and they're a bit younger than us, and they're like, "We've got no idea what you're talking about." So I grabbed the can.
It cut through the
And
can.
it cut through the
Terrible
can.
sound.
Terrible sound.
It made you feel
Yeah.
very uncomfortable.
And then what did I cut through? Then I cut through something else. Was it the ham? Well, it did something. But yeah, it worked. It was a fantastic day.
Are we doing phone calls today?
No, but you can
You can text.
You can text. I
Send
don't
us
know
some
where the phone
messages.
is.
I'll go get the work phone.
Go get the work
You can
phone.
send us some messages. But
Yeah.
no phone calls today.
No, because I don't have the. We
No,
don't have the
it's not set
iRig
up.
set up. So, I mean, we could take a call.
We could take a call.
Yeah, I could just do that.
Let's take some calls.
I don't know where the phone is.
I'll go get it.
Okay, I'll sit here and do you want to? Now, I think that we've got I've got 20 minutes. Rightio. It's tough filling in all the time, but we're getting there. I don't know who's the comic foil, whether it's me or Leanne. See, there's a lot of messages on there, isn't there? You leave the Instagram notifications on that, and it goes bananas. Maybe, yeah. Well, it's there. I'll turn off the Instagram notifications.
No, it's fine.
Okay. You're checking them. Well, I've got messages, have you? People send us pictures.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you. It's a good day. What is the traditional food on Anzac Day?
I don't know, but I just went outside. Oh,
Ah,
yeah, Anzac biscuits.
Really? I do love an Anzac biscuit. See, for me, when I grew up, we had the local trots on every Anzac Day. So
That's
mine was a steak sandwich, no onions. Tomato sauce. Yeah. Yeah, you know, like the really good steak sandwiches you get at race meets?
Like a thin,
Thin,
steak sandwich.
just
you don't want
cooked.
to like bite into a giant steak.
No, and it's
in bread,
always
do
soft
you?
because it's so thin. That was traditional. After 12 p.m., you have to get up, get in your school uniform, go stand there, watch the old people walk up and down and go.
You had to put your school uniform.
Yeah,
on
you
on a
had to
public holiday.
represent the school at the Anzac Day ceremony. Yeah, and I struggled. Barely made it to the dawn service, even though I lived literally like a 30-second walk from where it happened.
Your whole town was a 30-second walk, though, wasn't? Let's be
Yeah,
honest.
it was. Yeah, and that's if you were like doing it at a leisurely pace. Real leisurely.
It's a nice town, though. It's
It's
pretty.
nice. It's pretty.
It's got some nice, pretty roses in,
Yeah.
in the.
Got some
Main
pretty
street.
fucked up people in it too. It's a small town. We're all related. Things happen. It's genetics, people. But no. And then we'd have to go. So you'd get in your school uniform, do the march thing, stand there, do the minute silence, listen to the trumpet bit. And It Wasn't a Wonderful World by Louis Armstrong, because that would be inappropriate. Highly inappropriate. And then you'd go get changed and go to the trots. Go watch the trots.
It's just an odd set of events, isn't it, for the
No,
day?
that's normal.
No? Okay.
Yeah. Pretty normal.
That's fine.
And you knew it was a serious...
It's not normal, is it?
You
It
knew
seems odd.
You knew it was a serious trots meet. It was like the one day of the year they never had a jumping castle at the trots.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
serious.
That serious.
They're dangerous
So
anyway.
it was very respectful, you know. And then you'd go play two up at the pub. And go sit in the beer garden and steal beer off all the old blokes because they were stupid. Never leave a midi down, or never leave your schooner lying about when there's dead shits under the age of 12 looking to score free beer.
Responsible parenting
Tradition.
right there.
No, what parents? But yeah, so it was basically a day full of like gambling and drinking and eating steak sandwiches. It was a great day. Yeah.
That's nice. You have some nice memories, Shane,
They're good memories.
in your hometown.
But I bet you I won't get a steak sandwich today, and I
You
bet
won't.
you I won't gamble.
Shane, you'll be getting a hospital sandwich.
Yep.
Probably not today, though, because you're not allowed to eat because they need to do surgery. So you'll wait at least till tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
But you can get ice chips.
Ooh.
They allow you ice chips.
Like the ice chips from the town I grew up in.
I don't think so, no.
They were good ice chips. They
Oh,
were
hell-
fantastic ice chips.
Well,
I thought they were illegal.
they're not giving you those sort of ice chips.
Oh, right.
But they'll give you some ice chips.
They'll give me some ice chips.
And maybe some sandwiches when you wake up.
Cordial,
really good sandwiches.
cordial on the ice chips like the Italians do.
No, Shane.
Damn.
You have to have an empty tummy.
They're rough, these hospitals, aren't they?
You have to have an empty tummy. Speaking of hospitals,
Oh, worst nurse. Yeah. Best band ever.
they're our favourites,
Yeah.
aren't they?
Yeah.
And they do a really good job
They do. A job I would
in
not
their
like.
professional career.
Yep, both jobs.
Yep.
Musicians and being...
And we're very
People
lucky to have people like that
caring
because they'll be
people.
caring for you
They will be.
when you go to hospital later.
They will be.
Imagine if you've just got like just a sore tummy.
Yeah, I
like
know.
you don't have anything serious.
Yeah, I know.
And you're making a
They
big
go
deal
up there
about
just
it.
like, go home and take a shit, son.
That'd be so embarrassing, wouldn't it? I mean,
Yeah.
great.
Well, that's
'cause you
why I
get
don't want to go,
surgery.
because I'm afraid that's what's going to happen.
Well, the problem
That's
is,
why I'm drinking so much coffee at the moment to try and get things moving.
well, when I
could just be stressed. 11 days, $1.3 million, you'd be stressed too.
it could be anything.
I reckon that's
However,
fucking it.
when I had a sore tummy, and I thought maybe because I was too embarrassed to go to hospital, because I
Yeah.
thought how embarrassing walking in saying, "Oh, I got a sore tum."
Yeah.
Because imagine that's kind of awkward. But I pushed it
It
for
is.
3 days,
Yeah.
and it turns out I really did have a sore
Yeah,
tummy.
she pushed it too far.
But I should have not been embarrassed.
And I got sick of her whinging because I said, just go get someone to look at it. Look at it. Oh, it'll be alright.
No, because I
fine.
said I was going to fake a sore tummy the week before. I wanted to go to a gig, and I was rostered on shift. I said to Shane, next week I'm going to fake a sore tummy so I
she
can
did.
get out of work and go to a gig. And then I called Shane and said, I think I really do have a sore tummy.
Yeah,
And
I
Shane
went
was
bullshit.
like, you're lying.
And I came down and finished the shift for her.
It's the first time I ever had to go home early on shift, wasn't it?
You know what? I've got a problem.
One.
Well, I've got several, but they're usually, no one can help me with them. You know how that yesterday, the Thrillbilly was complaining about our coffee?
I feel like he was complaining about not the coffee quality, but complaining about being able to get a good coffee at like 4 a.m.
Yeah.
I think that was the...
And a long black. He just wanted a long black.
Yeah.
But he just called a regular cup of coffee. I got a problem with with American coffee. I mean, Starbucks, Seattle,
I
yeah.
got a problem they don't make piccolos.
Now, do you reckon that Frasier ever went to Starbucks?
No,
Lived
he
in
went
Seattle.
to Cafe Nervosa.
I know, but you reckon he ever slipped out for a bit of Starbucks?
Oh, big time.
Like he lived near the Pipe Market, which is where Starbucks started.
He big time would have.
So,
He loves the gimmick. Not Ros,
I just
though.
want to know. Maybe I can ask Kelsey Grammer. Go, mate, did this happen? But yeah, it's not very good coffee. Like
I feel like last week's Starbucks was pretty good.
this tastes like Seattle.
Do you know what? Okay. Yeah.
Grunge.
I don't think it tastes like grunge.
No, grunge would be
Nescaf.
a bit better.
International roast.
Better.
Makona.
Better. Like they're all better than this. 100%.
Does taste a bit like dirty water, doesn't it?
It does. It's dirty water.
And I keep drinking it.
Yeah. It's terrible. So.
Righto, we don't have much longer of this.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
But we're doing really well.
Are we?
Yeah, you're bringing the pledges in. So let me have a look. Hopefully I'm not lying to you. I am lying to you. They've slowed down. People, don't let us down. It's. Ooh.
But I hear James Seedy getting ready out the back.
Excellent. Do you know what? I'm not going to say who, but
Say it.
there's been some good tags here. Some very good tags. Delta Goodrum, 100% all about that.
Oh, I love Delta.
Darren Hayes, 100% about
Amazing.
that. Hannah Gadsby, Jesus, she's really funny. I really like. I watched that her special, that break we had at Christmas. Fucking funny. Really enjoyed her. Yeah, there's some great tags in here. Oh, someone tagged the Foo Fighters. They don't like us apparently. Oh, there's some really good ones.
Yuck.
Wow, there's a lot of tags, bro. Oh, he's doing a really good job. Oh, this is great. I never thought it'd work this well. Wow, there you go, Leanne. Well, keep them rolling, people. Now, Leanne, I know you're not allowed to have lollies.
I'm not. Well, not those sort of lollies.
No.
They're not a safety food. I've got things that I call safe foods and unsafe foods. This is a very unsafe food. A red rooster roll, safe food. Soft food, very safe.
Yep. And I have the foods that you have to pull out of my throat like a small child, and I call them one of them. That's what that is. Remember that time I've almost choked a few times, haven't I? This safety food?
Safety food, not safety food.
So basically, if it's liquid form, Shane's good.
But not coffee because you're lactose intolerant. So
That's
that's not
true.
a safety food.
It's really not a safety food.
There's a lot of good safety foods though. Tropicana pack,
Oh, you're
From
really
Red
on the Red
Rooster?
Rooster bowl, aren't
safety
you?
food.
Yeah. What about? Ooh.
There are some in-between safety foods as well. They're a bit risky.
What, like pizza?
Pizzas,
Because of the crust?
depends how old the pizza is.
Ah.
If you have it the next day, it can be a little bit unsafe on the crust.
Now, do you reckon that Pizza Hut's got worse progressively over the years? Not that we get Pizza Hut maybe once every 3 years,
And I love it.
but every time we've ever
No,
had it,
I think
it's
it's
been
great.
like, it's
I
disgusting.
think it's fantastic. And they
No.
make a good garlic bread.
Do they?
Oh, no,
Where-
that's Red Rooster.
That's Red Rooster make good garlic bread.
Safe food. Again,
Hey,
Red Rooster's full of safe foods.
is it?
Well, they make a soft garlic bread.
Do remember I didn't I come up with the jingle for Red Rooster the other week?
I don't know, Shane.
Yeah.
You come up with a
What
lot of
was their
things.
saying again?
I don't
When
know.
you hear the cock-a-doodle-doo, the roosters call it.
Sometimes you just talk a lot and
Quarter
say
of
things
chicken
to
and
me.
chips for you.
Oh, yeah, you did.
Yeah, I did.
We were
I had a
singing
song.
it. That was
Had
a
a
good
jingle.
one.
That was
Yeah.
yeah. The roosters calling cock-a-doodle-doo. Quarter of chicken and chips for you. Yeah, I can't remember how it went, but it had a good little thing. So there you go. Hire me, Red Rooster. I'll make you Yeah. Tradies love Red Rooster. You know why you know a good takeaway food? Tradies. And as a reformed tradie, I'm telling you, Rooster shits all over anything else.
I'm a big fan of Red Rooster.
The Rooster
Some people say
shits
it's a
over
front
everything else.
because
Yeah,
some
except
of
for
the
the whole.
a bit quiet looking.
Yeah, except for the whole like it's a rooster. You wouldn't eat a rooster thing.
No, you wouldn't, would
No,
you? I never
it's
thought
it's
of that.
100% chicken, people. There is no rooster contained in any of that chicken. And if there is, be asking questions.
Do you not eat roosters?
You can, but you don't want to. The chicken world, the fowl world is a very misogynistic world. Let me tell you. But no, like eat the young. It's really yeah.
I like Red Rooster chippies.
Yeah, true. Very
Safe
good.
food again.
Yeah. Do you know what? We should be doing though. We should be telling people to go to the Pozzible campaign and pledge, and getting their family to do it as well. Having a big win
Because it is a super exciting thing,
Chuck it
isn't
in.
it?
Hey?
It's super exciting. Like we do only have 11 days to go.
We do have 11
And
days to go, and we are going. We're still talking with the real estate agent and the Tote about trying to move things along, and we're slowly getting there.
We are.
We can really that's the big news. We should probably tell people. So we've officially, I think, tomorrow we'll be officially setting up. I think it's at the moment tentatively named the Last Chance Music Foundation, which has got we're finishing the constitution or the charter. That's going to go on and continue to do this with what we've done by protecting live music venues and do it with other venues as they come up for sale. So it'll be a foundation will own them, and will be the
It's not Shane and I owning.
No,
these
we
things.
don't
I
own.
just
We
want
won't
people
own
to
the
know that,
Tote.
'cause I think a few people have asked questions about that, and it isn't.
It's
Shane
a
and myself
foundation. It's
owning it.
overlooked by a board. We'll be part of that board, but we'll be like one in I don't know how many it is. There's a few, but so that they're going to actually own the building. So this is going to be a benefit. It's gone beyond what we thought it would be. We're setting that up. I think tomorrow it's officially set up. It takes 6 months to actually get through the process, but we've ticked all the boxes to get it done. So say imaginary live music venue somewhere, the freehold comes up for sale, we'll be able to go in and purchase that venue. And
then someone comes in.
And someone can come and run it.
Like we do here,
like
basically.
we do here.
We don't own the building.
And the foundation would own the building and would get the rent paid to them, which they would use to go on and protect another live music venue. So, you, Dan Andrews, we did your job. Please give us money. But yeah.
Well,
we did.
Someone has to do
someone's
this.
done it. And it wasn't really us. We had the idea. It's our lawyer who will be introduced to you shortly, because I'm not sure if they want to be named.
Maybe not.
Maybe not. I don't know. Our lawyer and a few other people that told us that we should expand upon the idea, and we have. And
I think it's mainly just about protecting live music venues in Melbourne.
Yeah.
Before they get knocked down or turned into apartments.
Yeah, we're basically it's a fighting fund for venues. So it's a pretty amazing thing, and the actual detail as it comes out over the next couple of months with what we're going to do is pretty amazing, and it's pretty historic.
And it's also all because of, especially after this Pozzible campaign, the community getting behind it.
It is. It's all about the community. So
and the community have shown that they want these venues to stay
that's
and remain.
Right. So, having this foundation opens us up to be funded not just by the foundation owning properties, but by rich people, the government, and it could really carry on and make a huge difference. So that's some pretty big news.
So we need to start protecting these venues now.
That's right. So that's going to be happening. I think we'll have more details like next week. I think we're going to release as part of our strategy with the Pozzible campaign.
There's a lot going on.
Yeah. So we're going to leave it until like the last 5 days to announce the entire foundation. One, because we haven't come up with a good name for it yet.
No, we need to think of a good
The
name.
last chance.
No, we need something better.
Yeah. It sounds like, yeah. But we're trying to think of something that's snazzy that we can put on a T-shirt.
Love a T-shirt, don't you?
Love a T-shirt. Love a T-shirt. This is my new
who
one.
loved the T-shirt? Loved a T-shirt?
Who?
The wrestlers.
Yeah, of course they do. They know good merch when they see it. Yeah, get amongst it.
They got amongst it.
They got amongst it. Yeah. So we'll have more news about that next week, and I might even have a T-shirt design. Who knows? I might. I can come up with it pretty quick.
You've already got one in your head, Shane.
Might have one. Don't give away my secrets, Leanne.
Oh.
They're all out there watching me. Going,
oh,
yeah, right. That's how he does it.
Does what?
Nothing. I don't do much.
You
yeah.
know what? We're ready to go, I think, soon, aren't we?
Oh,
No, we're not ready.
we got 10 more minutes or so, Leanne. Have you got a little bit of comedy you'd like to do?
Fuck no.
Fuck no.
Well, I'm
Can we tell everyone about where we are at Downton Abbey? Because I've been asked a lot. And we're Kismet.
You fell asleep
Kismet.
the other night.
We had Kismet. What was Kismet last night?
Well, we had the horseshoe. No, the wrestling and the horseshoes.
Yeah.
Oh, the Kismet. So the Zac Efron movie.
Yeah.
What's it called again? Iron Claw.
The Iron Claw.
Which
It's a move. It's a wrestling move.
Wrestling movie, which has Thrill Billy,
Yeah.
Silas Mason in it.
Yeah.
Also has, is it Lily James?
Lily James from Downton Abbey.
Kismet. It's all connected.
Cousin Rose.
Who I haven't seen lately. I don't know where
Cousin Rose got
gone.
married.
Yeah, but where's she gone?
She's got in a big house.
She got a bigger role, didn't she?
She moved on.
But
we
to
are on the
Downton Abbey.
last episode,
Christmas special?
the Christmas special of the last season of Downton Abbey.
And I kind of don't want to watch it.
We don't want to end. There's only 2 more movies after that. Leanne doesn't know what happens in the movies. And I've not seen the second movie.
However,
I think I know what happens.
I think I know what happens. I think I saw a
don't ruin it.
spoiler, but it could be completely wrong.
Don't you do
but
it.
It is
Don't
completely
you do
out
it.
there as well.
Don't do
But
it.
it could make sense.
Downton
why
Abbey in
he's
space?
Why he's such a jerk.
Ooh. No. Why? Don't ruin life.
Do you not want me to tell you?
I do now.
Okay,
I don't, but I do
This is
now.
what I think, and I could be completely wrong.
Yeah.
What's the guy's name not the under butler?
Oh, bloody Barrow.
Barrow. I think Barrow is
I
the
think
boss's
no,
son.
that's not true.
No, I
that's
think
not
that's
true.
right.
I think no. I'll put money on it.
I'll put some money on it. What's Mr. Crawley? I think he's Mr.
Possible
Crawley's
campaign
son.
is over because
Illegitimate-
Leanne owes me $1.5 million.
I don't have that kind of money.
Ah, there you go. Back on. Keep
No,
pledging.
I'm not even joking.
No
I
way.
have a
There is
feeling
absolutely
that
no way.
he's Mr.
How?
Crawley's son.
Nah. Nah.
I think so.
You're a big liar. No way.
I didn't just imagine that.
You imagined it. You imagine a lot of stuff.
I do. Sometimes
Yeah.
I say things that I'm sure that have happened,
Yeah.
and I'm like, no, I just
No.
imagined that.
No. It didn't happen.
Good imagination is important, Shane.
Thanks, mate.
But I think that's what happens.
Yeah.
Mary might stop being a bitch.
YouTube, Leanne.
Sorry.
They've
I
got
actually-
standards and guidelines.
The thing is, though, Cousin Mary's my favourite. She's a bit sassy, a bit spicy,
Is she?
bit of a mole.
Is she?
She's my favourite.
Right. Anyway, we're on the last episode. It's very exciting stuff in our life. This
It
is what
That's
you
all
do
we've got
when
going
you,
on in
yeah.
our life, literally.
That's
isn't
it. That's literally it. We go home, cook 2-minute noodles, and watch an episode of Downton Abbey and go, oh, I'm tired, I'm going to sleep. But we only make it through half an episode each night because we fall asleep.
We're so tired with, yeah.
Yeah, so it's kind of sucks. So we've got to re-watch it because you forget what happens. But
Go
it's good
Downton
fun.
Abbey tonight.
No Downton Abbey tonight, no.
Shane, I've got a question for you.
Yes.
If you are not faking your sore tummy, which I
Yes.
do have a feeling,
No,
I
it is
reckon
not
you're
faking.
faking
It
it.
is not faking.
Anyway, if you're not faking your sore tummy and you're out for a few days,
Mm-hmm. Well, I can't be out because I got meetings.
but you're not at home. Like,
Yes.
am I allowed to continue on with Downton Abbey?
No.
Remember when the first time you watched The Sopranos and you watched every single episode and
Except for the last 3.
Yeah, repeatedly every year you'd watch this whole season.
It took me... I started watching The Sopranos when it began in 1998.
Fuck, was it 1998?
97, I think it was, to be honest.
We're old.
So I started watching The Sopranos then, and it took me until 2016?
No.
2017? Was it 2018?
Something ridiculous.
To watch the last 3 episodes, I refused to watch them. Refused to. And then I did, and I was like, oh, okay. Fair enough.
I'm gonna watch the last episode of Downton Abbey.
No, you're not.
Without you.
No, you're not. But anyway, I think we're about to get kicked off in a minute, Leanne. So would you tell the people what they should do?
Go to our Pozzible campaign, follow the link,
That's
and pledge away.
Pledge.
It's just a nice thing, though, to be part of, because everyone's that has pledged, and not even the people that have pledged, people that have just been helping out are part of such a huge achievement in Melbourne music.
That's it.
Historical. It's actually historical.
It is. We're actually created history. So it's the amount of it's literally at the moment it is the biggest music-based crowdfunding thing ever to happen in the world. And just in crowdfunding in Australia, it is the second biggest crowdfunding campaign already.
That just shows how much.
And we're not going to make it to number 1 because Celeste Barber made $51 million
and that's fantastic.
Which is amazing, to give to victims.
She did a fantastic job.
Yeah. So, it's an amazing thing. It's literally created history, this campaign. And it's going to change. It's really going to change the way in which, we can go about this in the future.
Well, it'll change things like the pub we're sitting in right now.
Yeah.
Things like, not saying this one, but you never know.
Yeah.
It could be.
So really, the more people we can get to support it, the better it is. So if you know anyone, just get a hold of them, get them involved. It's an important thing to do for the future of Australian music, because without places like the Tote, we're not going to end up with the artists that are playing here today, and we're not going to end up with those massive bands that really are out there conquering the world at the moment and making people's lives so much better just through art and music.
And music does make people's lives so much better.
It does,
doesn't it?
It does.
I was talking about that on Sunday night a lot.
Yeah, it does amazing things.
Not to be dramatic, but it does save people's lives.
They do. Music saves people's lives. It gives people perspective, a purpose.
It makes you feel happy.
Yeah, it makes you happy. It releases that dopamine into your brain that makes you approach the world in a better way. And the quicker that the world starts approaching the world in a better way is better for everyone. So, if you're a lawyer from, Alston Wick, who's got a shitty attitude, you can put a song on, listen to it, all of a sudden, you might go and, make things better for someone. You never know.
That's exactly what happens.
Yeah.
Except to that one person that told me once that they hate music.
Oh, yeah.
They don't even like a TV jingle.
No.
They hate music so much.
So much.
They turn...
I remember this conversation.
Yeah,
that was weird.
It's had a big impact on my life, that conversation. How much they hate music.
Well, yeah, but then, yeah. I don't know. They were a weird person.
They were a weird person, but maybe they've changed. Because how do you... Maybe... I don't think I did.
Do you know what hasn't changed?
Dirt water.
The dirt water. It has not improved.
Fishy, doesn't it?
The more I drink, the worse it gets. It's like listening to me. No, come on. How do I not have my own talk show?
Oh.
Yeah, I go, all right. Yeah. That's true. I don't know. Dave is God. Dave Letterman. I love him.
Who are we talking about this morning? Who's got a big show today?
Jimmy Kimmel.
He's got a
All
lot.
the late night Seth Meyers, they've all got the
They
most
got some
massive
good
day of all
material,
time.
don't they?
Yeah,
Big day.
Tucker Carlson gone,
Gonskis.
been given the phone hi ho from old
Can
Roopy
you believe
Doopy.
that?
I can.
I mean, I think it's
and
fantastic.
it's going to be funnier because they've sacked him, so they keep him out of the next lawsuit that they've got.
Oh.
Yeah, because they've got
Right.
they've got a
Oh.
two. Yeah. Yeah.
That's a good point for the most racist people to say, no, you're too racist. You're too much of a terrible
But
person.
do you know they're getting sued for another $2 billion US?
Who by?
US by Smartmatic, yeah, by
Really?
Smartmatic. So, and they reckon that they're gonna, if they win it or they try and settle it, they might actually have to call it quits because,
Fox News.
yeah,
Bam. Done.
yeah, I was listening to some really weird financial guy this morning talking about it, about how they lost 60% in that settlement with High Dominion. If you are out there, just a sliver. We just want a sliver. You got a lot. Just a sliver. I think we're done.
I think we're yeah.
I think we're about to get kicked off. But I'm not sure. Anyway, I'll keep talking until I get told no. Oh, I'm done.
We're done.
Thank you.
Really bad. Oh, he and his dad. Hello.
You get down, get down, get down. Hear it shout, feeling violence. There's only a reaching out now. They get you started riots. There's only you that's keeping me. There's only me that cuts you deep. You get down, get down, get down. You reach out, finding silence. There's only a real fine violence. You're moving like Miley Cyrus. Head down, down, head on, down, down, head on, down, down, hoping, hoping. Head down, down, head on, down, down, head on, down, 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 down. You get down, get down, get down. You get down here in the highlights. You get down, you get down, get down. You reach out and find its silence. get you flying. There's only one more kind of. There's only a people crying. There's only to get down, get down. You reach out, you find in silence. You're moving like Miley Cyrus.
Drugs. This is your brain on drugs. This is drugs. This is your brain on drugs. This is your brain on. For anyone out there who's still there while doing drugs, okay, this is your brain.
distance, all I can see is heathens. I feel the sun, it's blistering, skin, it's burning. A hiccup on the distance, all I can see is heathens. I feel the sun, it's burning, my skin, it's blistering. I can barely breathe in, yeah, hear people screaming. Dragging bones surround me, the blood and truth of fealty. The evil lies around it, lies around it, lies around it, lies. The evil lies around it, lies around it, lies around it, lies. Yes, Sam. I kiss your lips, they're toxic, they're withered and necrotic. Watch as wild animals devour me, whilst the sun still burns me. The evil lies around it, lies around it, lies around it, lies. The evil lies around it, lies around it, lies around it, lies. The same. I look upon the distance, all I can see is heathens. The sun is blistering, and I hear you screaming. The sun is burning, my skin is blistering. Dragging boats around me, whilst the sun still burns me. my regrets, it's in my sleep. Always a step away, it seems. The summer hardens with my blood. Enamored touch that seeks to fight. 'Cause here it's lonely. Here it's lonely. Here it's lonely. Here it's lonely. His body's twisted, thoughts are weak. A flood of hope, though it was brief. It's in your smile, it's in your grief. It's in my regrets, it's in my sleep. It's lonely. It's lonely. It's lonely. Feel your breath sending shivers down my spine. Take my hand, it's a seedy Candyland. Slap me hard, grab my face, push me down again. Slap me hard, grab my face, push me down again. Slap me hard, grab my face, push me down, 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 down again. 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 It's sexy to me when you whisper fuck. 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 Slap me hard, grab my face, push me down again. I'm begging you, yeah, begging please. You can help me survive, keep me alive. Choke it out of me. It's sexy to me when you whisper fuck. 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 It's sexy to me. Like a big rubber from broken inside. Don't think about nothing. It's so simple. Don't keep me waiting in line. So please stop. Please stop. And give it time. Reach up and grab something before it comes crashing down. Can't you speak a little louder, my friends? You're mixing up your feelings with another again. So stand up on stage with a little confidence. You got that kind of glamour that's burning my eyes, and I know you can't see me right now, but you better believe I I want to take this time to thank Last Chance Rock and Roll Bar for this mammoth effort, for everything they've done for the community, for everybody coming together. Let's try and fucking save the Tote. Let's go. We got desire, 'cause 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 we got desire. We got desire, 'cause 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 we got desire. Coming home. I'll just go one more. Baby, take it down, down, down. Baby, take it down, down, down. Down, down, down. You'll be here tonight. So I put my best dress on, boy, I was so right. Our eyes connected, now nothing's how it used to be, no second guesses. Tracking on this feeling, pull focus close on you and me, nobody's leaving. Got me affected, spun me 180 degrees, it's so electric. Slow down and dance with me, yeah. Slow. Skip a beat and move with the body, yeah. Slow. Come on and dance with me, yeah. Slow. Skip a beat and move with the body, yeah. Slow. Don't wanna rush it. Let the rhythm pull you in. It's so touching. Know what I'm saying. And I haven't said nothing. Keep the record playing. Slow down and dance with me. Yeah. Slow. Skip a beat and move with the body, yeah. Slow. Come on and dance with me, yeah. Slow. Skip a beat and my body language. Take it down, down. Yeah. Slow. Yeah. Slow. Yeah. Slow. Yeah. Come on and dance me. Yeah. Slow. Slow. Come on and dance me. Yeah. Slow. Skip a beat and move with my body. Yeah. Slow. Yeah. Slow. Yeah. Slow. Thank you.
I think we're back. We are back. Hi, how you
We're
doing?
back.
That was James Cedar.
Amazing.
Amazing. Mate, do you know what was weird? I was sitting here waiting to come back while you were out the side doing whatever you were doing. And it made me feel like it was like 6 a.m. on a Sunday morning. That's pretty heavy.
I actually haven't had that feeling for quite a while.
Me
I haven't
either.
been here or been
Been a
anywhere
while.
at 6 a.m.
But yeah, that's
on
how I
Sunday
felt. I was
morning.
sitting there listening to that and I was like, ooh, yeah. Like, you know how
Nice.
you get that nice groove on, but everything's a little dark but you've got that. Yeah, that's how it felt. It was really nice.
I should have been here so I could recreate that. It's been a long
Yeah, it was
time.
good. And guess what?
What?
I feel okay about that. I don't mind. I don't mind. I was just sitting here reading the enemy. I don't think they call it the NME anymore.
What do they call it?
Just enemy. Enemy.
Enemy.
You know what enemy stands for?
I don't, Shane.
New Music Express.
Oh,
Not that that means anything, but they've been. Thank you to everyone from Enemy who has done some
they've been amazing. Thank you
great
very
articles
much.
on us. Thank you very much, and thank you for always sending us the magazines because
love it.
I always sit down and read them. Like now, I was reading about one Ethan Hawke's song he sings at karaoke, November Rain. I'm a loser.
Did you say Ethan Hawke?
Yeah, Ethan Hawke. On the back page most months they do that soundtrack of my
yeah.
life thing. Yeah.
Yep.
What was I reading about? Romero. I was reading the article from last April's 2022's Romero article. It was very good. Great band. I think
Fantastic band.
I have a funny feeling I saw Fergus from Romero walking around here with a camera about 5 minutes ago.
Nice.
I'm pretty sure. I've not been out into the production area.
I haven't been either.
But yeah, Ferg,
It's
the
not my
guitarist
department.
from Romero. Well, today is kicked off officially, Leanne. It is kicked off.
Bam.
That post with the tag in the bag
Is
is
it kicked off?
kicked off. Keep tagging, win yourself a bagging. Great year's
It's a
worth of
good
free
bag.
entry at the last chance and potentially the tote. So
Plus some other amazing items in that
amazing
bag.
items, and there might be some more amazing items added to that bag throughout the day. But we'll tell you what they are as we add them.
I would like that bag.
So, Leanne, I've been
Yes,
thinking,
Shane.
has anyone deserved a raspberry drop yet? I don't know. I don't know.
As long as they know it's not a safe food.
Yeah, very true.
These are important things, guys.
It's not a safe food. This is actually a really good edition of The Enemy. I'm really enjoying it. I'm still reading it. I'm flicking at the moment. So I think, remember the band Faker?
I definitely do.
This heart attack. Yeah. There's an article in there on Faker. They released that new album last year, and I think it was this time last year I got obsessed by it again. Can write a song. That human being can write a song. I've forgotten what his name was. But anyway.
What else is new, Shane?
Not much. It was a good. I'm just saying, it was a good article. It's well flicked through. But they've got gaming and stuff in there. I can't get into gaming, Leanne.
No. Well,
I'm no
number
good
one,
at it.
I don't think we have the time in our life.
See, I just
for
read
gaming.
something. I don't know what Fortnite is. Like, I had to have that explained to me the other day, didn't I?
Yeah, I
Removing
still don't
building
know.
from
I still don't know
Fortnite
what
just
that
makes
is.
it like every other battle royale for some, but that isn't a bad thing. Fair enough. I have no idea what you're talking about. But yeah, no, it's pretty good. Oh, there's a review of Daniel John's Future Never. Never listened to that album. Probably
Daniel
should.
John's got new music out.
No, this is last year. This is last year's. It was in the bookshelf. Confidence Man. Wet Leg. Oh, how good a Wet Leg? Wet
They're
Leg.
very good.
Yeah, interesting. Red Hot Chili Peppers, Unlimited Love. Yeah, anyway.
Anyway, up next
Up next, we have
The prize.
Very
We're all
excited
looking
for
forward
this.
to this.
We are. And Nadine from The Prize has brought along a very special guest. If you're
Very special guest.
Very special guest. If you know anything about Australian music, you can probably guess who it is. But they're going to come on soon and tell us some amazing stories about the Tote.
Yeah, I've heard some, and they're already
they're pretty good.
pretty good stories.
And, you know, probably have a sit down and chat with Nadine as well.
Have a little chit chat. Get rid of me because I think I'm done.
No, I think
I've run
you're-
out of things to talk
you
about,
haven't.
Shane.
You are the life of the party, Leanne.
I don't think I've ever been called
The reason why
that.
people are tuning in is to listen to you, not to me.
I don't tell funny jokes. I'm pretty serious.
You help me tell the funny jokes.
I laugh at your jokes even when they're not funny because that's
See, that's why we need you.
that's
It's like
I'm
a
your
laugh track.
backup.
You're the laugh track of this whole thing. Without you, we have nothing.
Remember that,
I will.
Shane. Remember that.
I very much will. No, yeah, you're gonna stay. You always disappear. Leave me in the lurch. And I've got a sore tummy. I might have to take off at
Shane,
any moment.
I've been thinking about your sore tummy.
It's
Tummy
sore.
Gate 2023. I have a feel. I have a feeling that I don't think you're faking it.
I'm not faking it. I'm telling you. When I was writhing around on the floor the other night
Oh,
in
but you're
pain
always
and screaming,
complaining
going,
about
help,
something.
help. And you were like,
Sometimes, do you want me to tell you the truth?
you just ignore me.
Sometimes I just
hear
pretend I'm
me?
asleep.
Yeah, you hear
And
me.
I'm not
yeah,
asleep.
I know. And you know how yeah,
I do that sometimes when you leave for work in the morning as well. So
I know.
I don't
know
have to
you're
get up
awake.
and go to work with you.
Yeah, I know. I know how you work. But no, I was in a lot of pain. I was in a lot of pain this morning as well.
Well, I don't know what to tell you, pal. I can't help you.
Well, there you go. Can't help
Like-
me at all. Nothing you can do.
I don't think you should have the right to complain if you're not going to help yourself.
Why are you like this?
I'm a caring person.
You are a caring person. I must admit you are a caring person.
Very caring.
So I'd just like to say though, I'm in a lot of pain.
Go to the
So don't
doctor,
go
you
anywhere.
idiot.
No. But
Starting to feel poisoned yet?
not really.
Oh, you're fine then.
Well, I must be. If I'm being semi-entertaining, then maybe I am sick.
That's the only answer to that, isn't it?
No, my tummy is sore.
Is it?
Yeah.
Out of 10? Wait. With 10 being, it's so sore that you don't even know because you passed out. Like your
7.
arm's been chopped off.
7.
No.
7.
You wouldn't be sitting here if you're
7.
a 7.
I'm a 7.
You exact.
I'm a 7.
Bring it back down to a 4.
7. We're not talking about my looks here, Leanne. We're talking about the pain I'm in.
Because when I had a sore tummy, that's how they explained it. And I said, oh, I think I'm a 4. And they're like, no, you're about
Look,
a 9.
I'll be honest. I heard that
Got a sore tummy.
I heard that you got ice chips, and like anyone else that's got problems, I was like, for free?
It did fix
So I
my
remembered
problems.
from like 18 months ago. I remember.
Also, all the medication they put me on. fixed my
Oh,
problems.
lovely.
I had a
Hit me
nice
up, Royal
time.
Melbourne Hospital. I'll be up there any minute. Load me up. Was it Percocet? Wasn't that a drug that they used to give out a lot?
They gave you, it's like lots of endone and stuff.
I'm not allowed endone. Funny things happen to Shane on endone.
They got a whole range though.
Remember when they gave me endone and I had the...
Oh my god!
Yeah, it was
and you wouldn't
terrible.
stop singing in hospital.
I did, yeah. I was
So
pretty funny.
embarrassing.
I was pretty funny on endone.
I didn't think you were. The nurses didn't think you were funny.
I was pretty good.
You were singing Digger and the Pussycats, Let's Go to Hospital.
I was.
And then they said after a while,
It all started with my shoulder.
they kicked you out and said, gave me all prescriptions and
Yeah.
said, get him out of here.
Get him out. He's too much
Dose him up
fun.
at home.
And I was dosed up for a while. And they had to take me off it, didn't they?
You went and handed your scripts back to the
Yeah,
pharmacist.
responsible drug user. Well, these are too good. You keep them. I did, didn't I?
I know, yeah.
I should have sold those scripts.
No, I you could have had one now for your sore tummy.
I could have one for the sore tummy.
Keep
yeah.
them for emergencies.
Keep them for that, yeah. That's all
That
right.
you're responsible
Yeah.
adult.
And then they gave me that drug that put the hole in my head.
Didn't put a hole in you.
Well, they gave me Lyrica, which if you take Lyrica, don't take it.
It did fix your
It did.
sore back though, sore
Yeah.
tummy back,
But then,
sore back tummy.
yeah. But then killed me.
Well, it didn't.
No, I used to be way smarter. I used to be. Promise.
Oh, that's
Now I got those
nice.
big ecstasy
Lucky
holes
Lucky you're pretty.
in my head.
Yeah, there's a few holes. in
Remember? Put holes in your head? Big
you.
black spots?
Apparently.
So they say.
Apparently that's what it did.
Tripping. So, Leanne, what would you like to talk about?
Oh, I think that I'm off the caffeine for the day.
I'm not. I've got a coffee on the way.
Wow.
Yeah. Got my ginger beer for my sore tummy. My raspberry drops for, really just, they're just the token let's talk. Oh, they've got a use-by date on them.
They don't have a use by
They
date.
do. It says best before the 24th of March, 24. Now, how?
They will never go off.
It's nothing in it but sugar. Actually, don't it? What is in it? Sugar, glucose, citric acid, flavour, colours 102 and 123, processing aids of canola oil, maize starch, and rice flour. Oh, so I imagine that's how they make them not stick together.
That is how.
Yeah. We didn't go to the lolly making thing the other day.
No, we didn't have time.
You have to go down a back street, which I think at Sovereign Hill's a bit dodgy.
Remember when we were looking through those little cute little homes, and then we walked into, and there's no one in them,
Yeah.
obviously.
And then
And
there
then
was
we walked
like,
into the next house, and
there was
just,
a lady
there was
just
a lady
sitting
just
there.
sitting there by herself knitting.
Yeah.
That was odd, and I felt like I was walking to someone's house. I was like, oh,
Yeah, we didn't walk in the
sorry.
front door. It was like a tiny little
felt
widower's
very
one.
uncomfortable.
But we didn't do the lolly making. We should have. Too many kids though.
There's so many kids around. Too many.
Yeah, stop having children, people.
We
There's
didn't
too
even
many
get
of
to
them.
dress up in old timey clothes.
No.
Well, I wanted to, but Shane didn't want to be part of it, so ruined the fun for everyone.
Nope. I said
Which-
if they had let us do the ghost photo where you were in the big frilly dress and I'm just in the back on my phone, and then we could like sell it.
Ruined the
We
day.
could sell it to what's his name? Oh, hello.
Hello.
Now we have a great guest. Hi, James. How are you? Good.
I'm gonna hand this mic over to.
Well, yeah.
I can share one.
Hi.
How's it going?
Good. Thanks for coming down.
Thanks for having me.
We were just saying that it made me feel when you were playing. It made me feel like it was like 6 a.m. on a Sunday morning.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I was going for.
Yeah. It was just that dark kind of but happy vibe.
Yeah.
That in between.
Just keep it like halfway in between so everybody's happy.
Yeah. Now we have to say thank you because you did a great thing, and you sold some records to raise money for the Pozzible, and we just really appreciate that.
That's all right. Yeah, I was just going
It's-
to come and say I've still got some.
Ah.
So if there's anyone watching that wants a record, giving the money to these guys. So hopefully
Thank you
we
so
can
much.
keep the tote going forever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're a Tote local too, aren't you? You're
I
like
am,
just down the
yeah.
road from there.
Yeah. So I've spent many, many days and hours in there. Probably too many, but yeah.
It happens.
I'm looking, yeah. I think like no matter what people think of the place over the years, if you like music, pretty much most bands go through there, so it's pretty important. It's,
Yeah.
as a mid-sized venue for up and comers that are like looking for a slightly bigger gig, and then they can step themselves up every band that I know that are like doing well for themselves played at the Tote.
Well, yeah. The funny thing is, it's kind of like we keep referring to it as 3 venues in one. Like
Yeah.
you can have your small front bar, get your first upstairs show, and then
It's
move into that main
Yeah.
room,
for
which
sure.
which is like, I think that, I've never sold out the main room at the Tote, but if I did, I reckon that would be peak Shane.
Yeah.
So it'd be like pretty cool.
Yeah, when that room fills out, it feels nice. Yeah.
Yeah.
And even when there's the upstairs room, if you can fill that out pretty easily.
Yeah.
And I've seen some like all sorts of gigs up there, like, people bringing in their techno gear and doing some wild stuff, and then it's all over the place. So
Yeah, I think it's a good thing about that.
Yeah.
That whole space is that you can have absolutely anything in there,
yeah,
and it's gonna be you're gonna have a good time. So yeah, but we're slowly getting there. So
getting there, you're close.
Yeah.
It's amazing. Like, it's wild the amount of people that have come through.
yeah,
Yeah.
it is. It makes you really think
It's
about
so
it.
insane. It's like an insane amount of money. I can't even fathom.
Oh, I can't either.
I've never seen that
Yeah.
in my life.
We thought it was. We thought. I think I was the only one that thought we could do it. I think when we spoke to everyone else about it, and we were like, well, if we don't do it, at least we'll just, like, we called it to running up and throwing rocks at the window before they pulled it down to try and make some noise. And I think everyone else, well, that's a good idea. And I said, I would refer, but I'm pretty sure that we'll be able to do this. And they just look at me and go, you're a fucking idiot. But yeah, I think with the amount of people, I think we're like over 6,500 people have financially been involved in it.
Yeah.
So even when you compare it to the slam rallies, I think the maximum they got like over 10,000 into the city
Yeah.
to march for, and maybe they say between 10 and 20,000. But I mean, it's a phenomenal amount of people to get involved, like 6,500
Yeah.
people. Like, I hate to be the T-shirt screen printer.
Oh
They-
shit.
They're
Yeah, I
gonna
forgot
hate
about
us.
that.
Yeah, like I keep thinking about it. Love us but hate
Yeah.
us. I keep thinking about the thing I keep doing is calculating the postal bill on it,
Yeah.
and just going, oh wow, like that's like $70,000. We won't go through Australia Post. Fuck them.
You got a lot of locals. We got plenty of people with cars.
Yeah. Well, maybe that's what we could do. We could have like a pickup day.
Yeah.
But yeah,
That's probably the smartest and fastest way to do it.
yeah.
Otherwise,
But
people will be waiting for a long time as well.
yeah, but there's some good delivery companies out there. And sorry about Australia Post. You employ some great musicians. I forgot about that. There's a lot of musicians employed by Australia Post. Keep employing them.
Except that last delivery that we just returned.
Oh yeah, from 2 years ago. Thanks.
Wow.
Yeah, a T-shirt that we thought was lost.
Yeah.
Well, we never even knew it was lost. They returned it, and it was from 18 months, a year ago.
Yeah.
It got sent out, and it's just been blood on the post back.
That's what you
everything.
want. What happened to it?
Oh, thank you.
So much. Thank you.
Um,
Are you? You're not from Melbourne originally, are you, James?
no, I am.
You
yeah.
are?
I mean, I was born in New Zealand, but I was
Yeah.
just a baby. But yeah, I grew up in southeastern suburbs, and then moved out to the northern suburbs when I was about 18 or 19 or something.
Mm.
And just mostly because I was playing gigs.
Yep.
Probably, I think some of my first gigs were at the Tote. So
Really?
yeah, when I was young and didn't know how to play music, but it was fun,
Yeah. Was that? I suppose it's one of those things. Like when you're young, did you learn much from playing those little gigs? Or was it
I played in an old band with some like mates from school, and we didn't really know how to write songs properly, and we're just giving it a crack. But later you realize that listening back, you're like, wow, that was bad. But that's kind of what happens. But
so like the music I make now.
it's
yeah.
all
It's all relative.
It's all relative, each to their own. But yeah, it was a good way to like enter into the scene and learn how everything kind of operates, and
Yeah.
especially now because I'm working as a tech, doing sound and lights and stuff.
Oh, you
I
do.
kind of know the backbones
Yeah.
of everything. Yeah,
Yeah. How are you
And-
finding that?
it's good. It's funny to be on
The
what
other
it's like
side
to
of
be
it?
on the other side.
Yeah.
Especially when I'm doing late shows and finish. Like I was working last night till 3 a.m. I think.
What?
Where
Where at?
24 Moons.
Oh yeah.
A place in Northcote.
Yeah.
Northcote, yeah. Just friends were putting together a dance party kind of thing called Love Sensation. It's like Milo from the Breakfast Spread.
Yeah.
And Louis. Yeah, it was fun. But I was just doing lights and that kind of thing. And then
Yeah.
I think we finished at 3, and so I probably got out about 4
Yeah.
after pack down. And then was like, all right, quick, get 4 hours sleep, and then wake up and come here.
Yeah, it's that aspect of it. Like I always find like every like roadie I know, and they talk about like how they operate on no sleep, and I'm
Yeah.
like, it can't be that bad. And they're like, no, well like band goes on. As soon as that's all done, like sound check's done,
Yeah,
they're like asleep in the truck,
yeah.
and yeah, I get it. Like
'Cause, yeah, the difference is like bands will turn up, an hour before they have to
Yeah.
play. Techs have been there probably for like 5-6 hours before that already, setting up, and then they're there for probably 12 hours in total. Or
yeah, because
something.
everything that goes up has to go down.
Yeah.
It's physics,
Yeah.
like gig physics.
Pack down's usually the easiest part because no one gives a shit.
It's-
Just
yeah.
in the trap, let's go.
It's like the drive home's always quicker than the drive there.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I get that. Well, buddy, I'll tell you what. I always run out of things to say to people.
I'm bad at small talk as well, so then after
I'm not a small talker.
I thought
but
I'd come over and just be
is-
like, oh yeah, if anyone does want to buy a record, you can catch me on Instagram or whatever. Just look up James
Yeah.
Seedy on Insta.
And can I ask
DM me and I'll.
who did the artwork?
It was my idea, but a friend of mine, Jaden, took the photo for me.
It's great.
Yeah, I've got a neon sign with my name on it. I thought it looked really good as the reflection in the glasses.
It's fantastic.
Yeah. And I got personalized condoms instead of stickers. So
What is it?
you want to have a quick squeeze?
Oh my god. That is exactly what you think it is. That's fantastic.
They're I
Are
think
they hard to organise?
no, it was some website in America, I think. There's probably a few of them now.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
But you have to bulk order, so I think I got about 500 of them. Probably a lot less now, but
Yeah, listen, as a venue that's open till 7 a.m, we need to invest in that.
yeah.
And
Well-
literally, we've got the name for it, The Last Chance. Like,
I'll gift these
Take
ones to
the-
you guys.
oh, thank you. Leanne and I are old. We don't need these.
Yeah. I've given them to a few, like, married couples that don't need them anymore, but
Yeah.
stick them on the shelf,
Yeah. Yeah, just a reminder of the youth. They're great. And it come with a full packaging like that.
The condoms came separately, and then I bought the boxes it's from just a box company in Melbourne.
That's a great bit of
It's personal branding,
yeah. But it's just great merch. Like you leave that somewhere, just especially with like James Seedy.
Yeah.
It just works perfectly.
It all ties in the latex and everything. So
Yeah. Oh yeah, it does too, doesn't it?
Yeah.
But yeah, that artwork's just amazing.
Yeah, cheers.
So that was taken with the shot.
Yeah, so we just kind of rigged up the neon in front of me and then just got it from a nice angle where we could get the reflection in.
That's an amazing shot. That is really like that's. Do you know the band The Minutemen?
Yeah,
So do you know the album Double Nickels on a Dime?
probably, but can't remember off the top of my
So
head.
like, double nickels on a dime means doing it was a speed in the car,
Yeah.
and so D Boone, who was he literally got in his car, and literally just got like a behind his head.
Yeah.
And that's how he got the
Shot
photo.
through into the mirror.
Yeah, no, he got it onto the Speedo.
Oh, right.
And so it was just did a perfect one shot hit.
Yeah,
And that's reminds me of that story.
Yeah, nice.
It's like that where it's just like, it just works.
Just works.
Yeah. There's a little bit of thought and you go.
I had the original one I did myself. It was the same. I just set it up in my room and kind of got my phone and quickly lent it on a wall or something and was like, timer on.
And
All right, yeah, sweet, got it. And but then I wanted a better one, so
yeah.
I hired an actual photographer.
Yeah, no, they did a great job. Yeah, good old vibe. That panther as well. Those panthers on the back.
Yeah.
Oh, those panthers look familiar for some reason.
That's my living room.
Oh, that's your living room.
You ever been to my living room?
I don't know, maybe. There's a lot of living rooms I've been to I don't remember being to.
There's a good chance.
Yeah.
There's a lot of people have been through the living room in my place.
Oh, is that a
Pianola?
pianola?
Yeah.
Where'd you get that from?
So my old housemate bought it. Unfortunately, the mechanism doesn't work anymore. You can still play the piano, but
Doesn't do the...
He said it. Yeah, he said it would cost too much money to fix. Probably better to just buy a new one.
Really?
But yeah, but one day I like having it around.
I don't actually know how they work. Do you swap the tubes out for them to play different?
So there's pedals and you push them and it pushes air through it.
Yeah.
And then
Like an organ.
kind of, yeah.
Yeah.
And then there's the sheet rolls and they have little holes in them. And so where the air pushes through, it triggers the note to play where that is and for how long and timing. So that it's kind of like original MIDI, if you know what MIDI is. But
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jesus. Okay. I've never ever... Yeah, right. I didn't think that's... I thought they were more mechanical.
Mm.
No, I didn't think there was air involved in it.
Yeah, so you just got these pedals and you kind of press them.
So you can kind of control the tempo.
Yeah,
Yeah, right.
it's pretty cool.
There you go. I never knew anything about that, a pianola. But that... And then you swap the song where you'd swap out the tube and then... Right, I think
Yeah.
I get it. Yeah.
So I've got stacks and stacks of the tubes. I think it's in the photo. Yeah, all those black boxes in the
Is
background.
that what they are?
They're all pianola rolls. There's probably about 50 of them or something.
Yeah, no shit. So are you're still playing, obviously, a fair bit. You're not just doing tech work?
Yeah, still trying to play, balancing work and school life, studying sound production still.
Yep.
And then, yeah, I had a stack of shows at the start of the year, and then I had a little break. Now I'm starting to go back into
Get back
it again.
into the groove it.
I've got another one coming up next month. It's a warehouse thing for hard seltzer company.
There's heaps of warehouse things happening at the
Yeah.
moment. I don't never get to them, but I see the footage and I go, oh shit.
I haven't done one for, 10 years or something,
Yeah.
probably. But it's, I'm looking forward to it. Should be fun.
Yeah. Do you find I don't know, do you find your peak time for gigs is summer or winter?
Yeah, I think it's definitely through the warmer
Warmer
weather.
months?
I definitely myself will just take a dip off in winter.
Yeah.
If I could, I would like to travel, but
Do you think that's
Too
related
poor.
to the type of music you do?
yeah, I think so because it's more dance music.
Yeah.
I guess it tends to go into late night parties and that kind of thing.
Yeah. It's that kind of the Spanish way of life where you don't go out until
Yeah.
midnight and get it going.
Yeah, Aiden from Private Function and I were chatting, and he was saying it's the kind of perfect music for a 3 a.m. set at Golden Plains, and I was like, oh, I'll dream big, that would be it for me.
Yeah. Would
3
they,
a.m. at Meredith or Golden Plains would be kind of killer.
they do that too, don't they?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, I can get that. As I was saying, it reminded me of 6 a.m. here.
Yeah.
So, Golden Plains, Meredith, do it.
Yeah.
If
If anyone that is booking, I'm ready to go.
ready, well, yeah, I get it though. I get that feeling, but especially out there, you can have like the atmosphere would be completely different to, you know, a club.
For sure. Yeah.
In nature, and that sound would just kind of travel.
Yeah, played few outdoor things, and it's definitely different, especially with the latex on.
Yeah, I can imagine.
You get sweaty.
Yeah, it's not something you'd want to do in like the height of January, like bushfire season.
Yeah.
But yeah.
I've done a daytime outdoor kind of festival-y day fest thing.
Do you talcum powder though?
Sometimes, yeah.
We have a friend who's a dominatrix,
Yeah.
and the amount of stuff she told me about latex, and I just blew my mind. I was just like, oh my God, like.
There's a lot of care and stuff that goes into it. It's like...
It is.
It's almost like a bit like skin. You kind of need to look after it.
Yeah, well, this is the thing she was saying, like, and like you've got to, when you wear it, you've got to, she's got a process of that she'll disinfect it, then she will wipe it down, and then she will prepare it for next time, which I think, it's not talcum powder, it's like a talcum powder.
Yeah, you can get talcum powder. There's other stuff that you can use to put inside, and then you kind of need to wash it like a lot after you use it every time because it gets sweaty, and then you get like salt residue and stuff.
Yeah.
And then it makes it stick together.
Yeah. Oh, look, obviously I'm not someone that's wore much latex.
It's never too late. It's never too
well,
late.
I could get into it, but I don't think it would fit. But I find the like she wore really tight stuff, like it just would look like it was painted on.
Yeah.
And I always I couldn't figure out how she got it on.
Yeah.
But she got it on, and it's a process apparently.
It's a process, yeah.
Yeah, like
depending on how tight it is.
Yeah, like she do it basically from like start from being inside out.
Yeah.
And then just
you kind of get used. You build up a routine about how to do it, and it just once you work it out, it's not too bad.
The process. Yeah, but I'd stink in. I stink just wearing bloody jeans. Me and latex would be like, oh, I don't want to know. But yeah, it's such an interesting thing.
I wore it on a 40-something degree day once for a photo shoot, and I said we have to be fast because I'm losing a lot of water right now. We finished, and I unzipped my shirt, and a puddle fell on the ground.
Really?
Yeah, I think I don't know how I was very dehydrated afterwards.
So there's potential there to actually like die from wearing latex.
Yeah, you could.
That's crazy.
It's like your own personal sauna.
I'm gonna have to try wearing latex now. Don't tell Leanne. I'll just surprise her when she gets home one day and just be like, "Hi, I have these new."
It's a happy anniversary.
I'm gonna try to avoid that one. But what I wonder what would be worth, leather or latex?
What's worth more?
What would be worse in that?
What would be worse?
Leather would have to be worse, wouldn't it? Because it'd get. At least latex doesn't smell.
Doesn't smell, no. It's easy to clean.
Yeah, and leather's like.
I don't know, but neither are very breathable.
Yeah.
Latex definitely seals you in completely.
Seals you in. Wow. Yeah, well, yeah. But I mean, it looks good. You got to admit.
It's good for photos, that's for sure.
Yeah, it's just.
And for a bit of personal branding.
But yeah, I never thought. Well, yeah, perfect personal branding. I've been told to shut up.
Alrighty.
Well, thank you, James, and thank you very much for everything you've done. If you want an album,
thank you.
Just buy one anyway, because that is art in itself, and then it's got art on it, and you can play. And it's got vinyl and latex, and be smart.
Cheers.
Thanks, James.
Cheers.
those eyes staring at me like they used to do. Fighting my way back forward till I'm back there with you.
Thank you. Win the prize. Hi, Mum. She'll be watching. Carrie's going to sing this next one.
We're both going to sing this next one. This one's wrong side of town.
Ah. Like you know what's going on.
Back
one. This one's called Feel the Beat. Thank you. We've got a little crowd now. We are playing with the internet. I don't know what the live numbers are. sweet.
Thanks for having us.
Yeah,
Save
thanks
for
Last
Tote.
Chance for all
Let's
your
do
hard
it.
work.
Let's do it.
Yeah, donate some money.
Yeah. And
Where's it at the moment? Who knows?
then when we get it, we can live stream it as long as we want. It'll be good as.
Thank you. Before we play this next song, everyone out there on the internet should ask themselves, have I donated any money today? If the answer is no, then you should donate some money. Preserve the tote for future generations of rat bags to do speed in those disgusting toilets, just like so many generations before us. I don't know why I hit my guitar. That was
the intro
obnoxious.
to our new songs.
One day we can laugh about it when you say that you're mine.
see you. One day we can laugh about it, and then we'll say that tomorrow. All the tears of his disappointment, I'll wake it, look your eye. Say it one more time.
Thank you.
We got 3 songs left. This one is very new.
Yeah, this one's called, no. Working title, Speed in the Toilet.
Ready? That was the end.
That was the end of that song.
It's a bit moody, that one.
Yeah. Really brought the mood of the room down. Nations are dipping. We gotta lift it back up.
There's people weeping in the streets.
Alright. This one's called Easy Way Out.
Again, I don't know who fucked that up, but maybe it was me, maybe it wasn't.
This isn't live, right? Edit that out.
Thank you, we're the prize, and this is our last song. Thanks heaps to Shane and Leanne for putting this all together, and the crew here for filming it. I didn't plan this, me talking over the bass thing, but anyway.
That sounds good.
Sounds professional.
Bam.
Are we back? Are we back? Waiting for the hello. Give me a signal. Give me a sign. Just give me a little sign, guys. Oh, my darling. I think we might be back in. Oh, no. Give me a little sign, guys. Oh, we are back. Oh, hi. I'm singing Peter Andre for you all. Ha ha.
Are we back?
Yeah, we're back. They got to
Maybe.
enjoy me singing. Give me a little sign, Gaz.
How good was the
My
prize?
darling, how good are the prize?
I don't think you're singing Topped It.
No, I didn't. No way, not even close. How good's that?
That was really good.
Pretty happy, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm very happy. That was
Yeah.
fantastic.
That.
I got to
We'll
eat some McDonald's watching the prize, and I feel great.
You feel better
Yeah,
now.
I
A
feel
little bit of
much
Mickey
better.
D's and the prize,
That's all I
and
needed.
bam, you're on a winner.
Glass of water.
Glass water.
I feel great now after
Did
that.
you know what I did?
I don't want to know.
Had a cigarette, drank my McDonald's coffee, and
Keep up the good work, Shane.
thanks.
I'm really proud of you. It's
That
really
was
good.
really lovely. No, it was great.
That was fantastic.
One of those bands. Literally just one of those bands. Wow. Wowzers. Wowza.
Yeah, absolutely fantastic.
Yeah. So things are going crazy out there on the Instagram, and
Are they?
I'm not looking at Facebook at the moment. I've kicked myself off.
I'm
Facebook.
not looking. I'm off the socials at the moment.
Yeah, Instagram though, we love you. Facebook, some of you are just mean people.
Some people on Facebook have been mean. That's why I'm off the socials right now.
Instagram though, you are the best people in the world.
Instagram people are nice.
Young people, that's why.
Facebook people have been a bit spicy.
They are spicy.
They can be a bit mean.
Yeah.
And I don't subscribe to that.
No. It's about doing positive things, being positive people.
That's all we're about.
That's what we're about.
As Aaron says, good vibes and golden skies.
Good vibes and golden skies. I forgot about that one. No, it's been really lovely. So, thank you to everyone who's getting involved and trying to win the bag. It's a big bag.
It's a bag.
It's
all
a
right.
massive bag. Everyone loves a massive bag. And it's a bag full of good stuff. It's a year's worth of free entry to the
and
last
some secret
chance.
prizes.
And some secret prizes that we're going to add to it throughout the day. So the bag gets bigger and bigger, which usually doesn't
bags.
happen. Usually bags get smaller and
They
smaller
get
and smaller.
a lot smaller very quickly.
And now we're getting bags that are getting bigger. So get on there.
Watch out.
Tag your mates. Tag someone that would like to support the Tote being a live music for forever live music venue. I was going to say venue, but I don't know what a venue is.
Also, we have some other positive news.
We do?
Yeah, about you. And you saw tummy
Yeah,
update.
my sore tummy's getting better.
So Shane saw
I
tummy.
might not end up in hospital.
So he might have just exaggerated it. I'm
I
not saying
did
you
exaggerate. I've had
However, I don't think an appendicitis disappears
no.
like
we're,
that.
we're saying stress bowel. We're putting it down to stress bowel. We've got a lot to do in the next 10 days. Stress bowel. It is a hell of a visual. It is a big visual that's quite scary for you all to think about at home, but try living with it. It's tough.
It is tough.
See, she lives with it as well. It doesn't affect just me.
Oh, it
It
affects,
affects
me,
her
trust me.
and all of
living
you
with
at
Shane
home.
And his stress bowel.
Yeah, but it's pretty stressful. But we're going to get there. Do you know what would relieve my stress bowel? Which is kind of not a pretty picture either. But getting your friends and family out bloody Wagga Wagga on a Wednesday night.
On a Wednesday.
Cooked as.
Really?
Yeah. Payday, bro.
Is Wednesday payday?
I don't know. It's usually Thursdays, isn't it? That's when they have the late night shopping. So,
That's why they used to do it, isn't it?
yeah, that was payday. Thursday. Late
Really?
night shopping. Yeah.
We never did that.
No, I don't even do bloody...
We do
Well,
late night shopping
all our
now.
shopping's late night.
Yeah. We did late night shopping last night,
We did too, didn't
just
we?
before Safeway closed.
Yeah, because some wrestler threw my dinner on the ground.
Yeah, the
last
wrestler
night.
did throw Shane's
wrestler.
tea on the ground.
Yeah,
And broke a pint glass.
and broke a pint glass.
Kerry Morton.
Yeah,
Karen.
the real Kerry Morton. Ricky
Kerry-
Morton. His father was a member of the Rock and Roll Express, which, if you know wrestling, awesome
Bam.
Rock and Roll Express. Yeah. So anyway, he threw my Palmer on the ground accidentally. He was being pretty cool doing it, but
Was being pretty cool
was
doing
just
it.
yeah. The Palmer was the unfortunate victim in the whole sequence of events that led up to that.
Oh, we got some chippies.
But we got some chippies. Yeah, so we're lucky. But
I'm just about to go and wrangle
you're about to wrangle a
some
guest.
a guest for you. So I'll be
Yeah,
back.
well, hold on. I think we've got 5 minutes here
Oh, okay.
for you, and then we'll wrangle the guest. We've got to time these things, Leanne.
Right. Thank you for explaining
Timing.
life to me.
Life is
Appreciate
about
it.
timing.
Yep.
Timing. Am I saying that right? Timing. Twining. Is it twinings or twinnings with the T?
Twining.
Is it twinings
Nice.
or
Earl Grey.
twinnings? You You
I
don't
always
like
forget
Earl
which one
Grey.
I like, the Earl Grey or the
You-
breakfast. I like the
you like
not.
the
I don't
breakfast
want
one.
the bouquet flavored one. I
Yeah,
just want
I
a
think
tea.
Earl Grey is.
And I always order the wrong one. I just like a nice plain tea. I don't want a bouquet of potpourri in my teacup.
Did your mother ever have potpourri throughout the house?
She did, but it was one of those things that got forgotten about, so it didn't smell anymore. It was just
My
like,
mother was a demon on it.
your mum's
late
a bit
80s.
different though, isn't she?
Yeah, but then she upgraded to like nicer smelling things and potpourri. But yeah, she's a bit of a clean freak.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, nurses, bro. They like to clean. I grew up with the smell of potpourri and bleach.
Bleach is a good smell. I
No,
like a
it's
bleach
not.
smell.
Yeah, but
It means everything's safe and clean.
it does.
That's all you need.
That's the theory on the pub. If as long as it smells like bleach before it opens, we're all good.
Remember that lady came into the pub and said
And complained about the bleach
it smells
smell.
it's too much bleach.
Yeah.
I'm like, no, this is a good thing.
Yeah,
you
it's
want
great.
this
It
to
means
smell
we're
like
cleaning
bleach.
it. Yeah. Means you're not going to catch anything. Or, well, anyway, what would anyone like to... Oh, Leanne's trying to wrangle guests now. She's just pointing at people. Leanne will be back, and I'm just going to sit here and I'll wax lyrical, unless you want to hear about what Ethan Hawke's other favourite things are. He's actually pretty good. Because the first question was the first song I fell in love with, and he chose Willie Nelson's Blue Eyes Crying in the Rain. Great song. And the first song he remembers hearing, Hank Williams, Jambalaya. Right up my alley. I think Hank Williams would be the first. No, Slim Dusty would be the first I remember. Song he can't get out of his head, Evan Dando, Hard Drive. Very good. First album he ever bought was The Clash, The Clash. Ethan Hawke's got a bit of street cred. Song he wish he'd written, Chris Christopher, Sunday Morning Coming Down. You all know that. Elvis Costello, but the karaoke one, Guns N' Roses, November Rain, that's just sad. The song he can no longer listen to is Prince's Nothing Compares to You. Oh, it makes him too sad. Oh, that's good. Well, likes to dance to I Want You Back by the Jackson 5. And the song he once played at his funeral, Bruce Springsteen, Hungry Heart. Kismet, bro. Bloody kismet. Hungry Heart at your funeral. Wow. He wants his daughter to sing it at his funeral. Wow. That kind of scares me. Ethan Hawke's a bit dark. Anyway. That's a great thing to read. Now I'm just waiting for Leanne. She's still chatting to people. Yeah. No one wants to chat to me. They're asking people to chat to me there. Everyone's like, no. No skis. Must be. So no one wants to speak to me, hence you get punished. It's a great thing. So anyway, we are bouncing along towards our target. Let's have a look. Oh, we are bouncing along very slowly, but we keep those pledges coming in, people. The more chance we have of the tote being there in the future. So, Leanne has done her disappearing act, hasn't she? Yeah, she's in the office. That's where she is. This is how she does it. She's working. She's not working. She should be here any moment. Better jump back in, Leanne. Here she comes. Oh, you got the tea towel on to signify you're working. Very nice. But what about the people at home?
I'm always working.
What about the people at home?
I apologise.
Yeah. Who do we have next?
You've got someone from the prize coming up.
No,
Let's
who
have a
do we have
chit-chat.
playing next?
Maggie Pills.
Ooh, the Maggie Pills are up next. Excellent.
Yep.
Yeah, you excited?
I'm very excited. I love the Maggie Pills.
Yeah, are you excited about today in general?
I am actually.
Today's a big day in your family as well, isn't it?
Today's a very big day in my family.
We should say thank you to David for everything he's done through his life.
A lot.
He's
just a
probably
great
not
person.
watching, but if he is,
He's not watching.
he's not watching.
Big day.
Although you watch, our phones will light up in a minute and just go, I am. And he's always watching. But no, very, very, very well-earned day for your family.
It is.
Yeah. And thank you for everyone at home for tuning in. Don't forget to tell your neighbours to tune in.
Knock on the neighbour's door. Just
Yeah.
pop over.
Do this one when you want to signify a knock.
Oh.
And I hear it then. It's like, like the gunshot, you hit the snare in a song.
Thank you for explaining again to me.
That's all right. Just like that. Hello. Anybody home?
Our neighbours never knock on our door, do they?
No, we've got the best neighbours.
We've got really good neighbours.
Great neighbours. The neighbour on the other side, though.
I think they're the best.
Why? Because
they get our cat.
they get our cat stoned.
And she's in her later years of life.
Yeah, and she enjoys it a lot.
And she's just, they don't deliberately do that. That's
it just
wrong.
when the wind
She
blows
just
the
sits on
right
the
way,
balcony
and she's got a big chair that she sits in. What do you call that chair?
I don't know, but very nice chair.
Huge chair.
No one else
like
likes to sit
she's
on.
like this big, and the chair's like.
She sits right in the middle of it, and she's just like,
Sits back.
neighbours. Loves it.
Loves it, and then she goes and she just sleeps out there.
Yeah, she likes those neighbours.
Yeah.
And our other neighbours are also fantastic. On the other side. They're
but
really
they're nice. They're not just getting cat stoned. Oh, Mishy Mouse, oh buddy. It's on when, she blares up the Cypress Hill and she's just like...
She goes wild.
Goes insane.
You know what day she's having.
Yeah. Well, the doors are all shut today, so she can't... And
Loved 420 the other day, didn't she?
Today would be a big smoking day there.
Oh, yeah, that'd be smoking
Public
today, wouldn't
holiday, yeah.
That's strong
fucking,
stuff.
they start like... They start at 10 a.m. and they don't finish until the neighbour upstairs tells them all to shut the fuck up.
That's my favourite part. I love hearing...
Shut the fuck up.
I love hearing that because I'm like, oh, a bit of drama in the street.
Yeah, it's all on. Why you can't just shut the fuck up?
But
And
I
they're
wanna
too
know
stoned to know
which
they're making
neighbour-
too much noise.
Which neighbour's saying it?
Yeah, I know. It's great,
Which
isn't it? Oh, hold
neighbour's
on. There we go. That's
spicy
probably
enough?
your brother texting. Yeah, I'm watching. Oh, it's not. Maybe he's not watching.
No, it's a big day in my
day.
family.
Yeah. Bet you he's not smoking weed.
I don't think so.
Yeah. Anyway, there we go. Great day.
Fantastic day.
And the pledges are rolling in, Leanne.
Do you know who I'm also looking forward to seeing today? Krull.
Krull, yeah.
So good.
Yeah.
They're
Do you know who else I'm looking forward to seeing?
Space Junk.
No, Chuff.
Oh, yeah. Of course.
And Space Junk. But Chuff, just because we're talking about Mishy getting stoned there. Loves it.
Stoner Cat.
Loves it. Stoner Cat. Yeah. Animal love is smoking weed and just sitting there. They love it. What else would you like to talk about? Birdracious? Birdacious? It is. There's some random people walking in and out. Hello, everyone. Isn't it great?
Very warm in here.
Yeah. So, what do you think the next thing we will add to that bag is?
I don't know the answer to that. There's already amazing things in that bag.
There's amazing things, but we're going to add more.
I can't wait to start revealing what's in the bag.
No, the
Not
bag
yet,
doesn't get
okay.
revealed until we draw it out.
Oh, okay.
Got to keep the suspense running.
Okay, that's fair.
Get some more excited.
I like a bit of lead up, a little bit of a frenzy.
Yeah, we'll add things
Bag
in.
frenzy.
Yeah, bag frenzy.
Bag frenzy.
Yeah, big bag frenzy.
Yeah.
It's getting bigger and bigger and bigger. Getting Mike elbow. I know.
Too much leaning.
Yeah,
That's the problem.
too much leaning. Not enough cleaning.
Oh, definitely not enough cleaning.
No,
You know what? Once this is over, that's what we'll be doing. Cleaning our house.
cleaning the house.
Yeah.
That's pretty
It's shocking.
big. Hey, no, I've really got it. I might swap hands. See, being left-handed sucks.
That's what you get.
As I feel like that guy that does, what do you call that? Not calisthenics, aerobics. What's his name? Richard.
Hostile.
Oh, we all know that. We all know what that's code for. Anyway,
Also, I think we get some other people up to chat soon
no.
because we've had enough of each
Do you
other.
know? I think we've got a guest host coming in soon as well,
Do
don't
we
we?
really?
Yeah, I think so. I don't know who it is.
Surprise, even to us.
No, we do know. I do know who it is.
Can you tell me?
No, I'm not allowed.
Just whisper it in my ear.
Surprise
Just write it
for
down.
everyone.
You know
Surprise
how much I
for
love a good
everyone. Oh,
surprise.
look, it's.
Oh,
Would anyone like?
I don't think you should do that, Shane.
No, I don't
we
think I
should-
can do
I'm
this
gonna
at the
advise you
moment.
against that.
That's a family member calling.
I think that's.
And they're probably like watching.
They're not watching.
They're not watching.
That's why I don't think you should put that.
No,
phone.
it'd be an interesting one. Anyway, that's what happens. I wonder what she wants to yell at me about something. It's my mother, if anyone really wants to know, and she's a scary lady. Fucking real scary. Oh, hold on.
Ah, we've got some guests.
Oh, we do have some guests.
They're going to take my
Excellent.
spot.
Okay. Do you want to take my spot, Leanne?
No.
Okay. You want to leave my... Okay. Who have we got?
I'm getting up. Sorry. Oh, I've got the prize up.
Wow. There we go.
I'm gonna make my exit.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
Oh, we've got one mic. Oh, sorry about this. Oh, excellent.
I will stop talking at some point. Is this thing on?
It's on.
Just don't ask him about food.
Okay. All right.
No food-related questions?
No, ask me food-related questions.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ask me whatever you want.
What kind of food-related questions should we be worried about, though?
I don't know.
Which one should I avoid?
I don't like ice cream.
Oh, really?
No.
Really?
No.
Why?
I don't know. It's just I'm not lying. It's not a lie. It's not a fan of sweet things. So.
Yeah, I get that.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm not. So
I'm a
you,
savoury
I
boy.
can't.
You
can't tempt you.
You can't bribe me with whatever those grandma lollies are.
Yeah.
Raspberry drops.
Raspberry drops.
I mean, they sound pretty good. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, but they're not. See, I should.
No, I believe that.
Yeah.
Where did you get them from the markets?
No, we went to Sovereign Hill the other day before we went and watched the Smashing Pumpkins and Jane's Addiction.
How was the Smashing Pumpkins?
Pretty good.
They had like wrestlers on stage.
Oh
and
yeah,
stuff?
it was full on.
Yeah, and
Like,
you guys had them in.
They were in last night,
Yeah,
man.
yeah.
They were like, I don't like. You know how like you watch an actor and they can kind of just switch into character straight away. They like switch right into character, and it's just one of the most hilarious things you'll ever see. But they had one of the guys that works here has been doing wrestling training, and he was like, "Oh, can you show me how to take a chop properly?" And these guys are gargantuan, huge, massive people, like massive. Even I just went, Jesus. And so they took his shirt off and sat him against the post there. And oh fuck. But after they'd done it, they all clicked into like some wrestling thing. They were running up to the camera going, you can watch this every night. It's like, oh shit. But yeah, that was great. That was scary.
You think the bread and butter of a good I mean, I don't know much about wrestling, but the bread and butter of that would be being able to just instantly snap into character and be very entertaining.
Yeah.
Be very like sort of full on, almost arrogant.
Yeah.
You know,
Well, that was I'm trying not to get into trouble here because I know they're back here this week, and they know where I work. So
yeah. You don't want them to absolutely just drop an elbow on you, like because of some smack you talked.
Yeah.
You know.
But they were all tough. Trust me. But they scared the shit out of me.
Yeah.
But and that's what they were surprised. The two things they didn't like about Australia was our coffee and the way that we don't like arrogant people.
Okay.
No, what's the American coffee?
Yeah, that
like filter coffee.
Filter coffee.
Yeah. Okay. Well, that's I guess that's their loss, but also maybe they don't have to pay $6 for a flat white where they're from.
Yeah.
They can get sort of those free refills at a
Yeah,
diner.
that's the other thing. They get the free refill.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
pay
Like
once and keep
when you go to
drinking.
Denny's or something.
Yeah, drink 6 times.
I love Denny's. Like,
I've never been.
if
Is
you
it-
ever go to America, you have to go to a Denny's. Like, I went on
Is
a.
that the Grand Slam
This
breakfast?
is what I'm talking about with the food thing.
See,
I
now
think
we're onto
so.
something.
Yeah.
We
It's sort of like if you're a veteran, you can get a free Grand Slam breakfast. That's sort of the thing.
Really?
I went on a road trip around the Western States in 2016. Like drove from LA all around through Arizona, Utah, and then to see like the Grand Canyon and stuff, and then up through Wyoming to Yellowstone, and then back around. It was an amazing trip, but one of the things that I loved the most about it was like no matter where we went, no matter how small the town was, there was always a 24-hour Denny's there. So no matter how
Really?
late you rocked up to town, you could get like a sort of an $8 breakfast at 3 o'clock in the morning that was just absolutely delicious.
Pretty damn good.
It was really good. And that's kind of one of the, like, I guess the upsides of American capitalism. The other downsides being that, like, you know,
No
everyone's no healthcare. Everyone's sort of like struggling to make ends meet, but they can go and get that
Well-
$8 breakfast at 3 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, that's one of the guys was saying last night that he's got like, he's an actor. He's doing acting in like a big movie, and he got SAG insurance, which was really
Yeah.
big because he's like, you've got no idea how expensive it is, and he goes, I'm a wrestler. Like I hurt myself every day for a living, and he's just like, it's the best thing ever. It's like, oh really? We get it for free. He's just like, yeah, we know.
Yeah.
Like, trust us. We know you get it for free.
Yeah.
Did you? This is a big question. I love answering. Did you see a bear at Yellowstone?
No, because I was there in November, so they'd started hibernating.
Yeah, right.
The best thing that we heard there was we heard the wolf pack that's there that's
Oh,
sort
no
of really
shit.
famous. We could hear them howling.
Is it the one they tagged and follow around?
I guess they probably would follow them
Yeah.
around, but they're a really famous wolf pack that lives in that national park, and we could sort of hear them. Saw a lot of coyotes. I really like coyotes. They're pretty cool.
Yeah, right.
And bison. They were sort of, you drive around and they sort of walk up to your window, and like if you had your window down, they'd probably like poke their head in. So you just sort of like, I don't want a bison in my car right now. But pretty cool place. But yeah, definitely went at the wrong time of year. Don't go in November. It starts snowing and they shut most of it down. But yeah, so we sort of timed that really badly. But it's still really beautiful.
Yeah.
If you ever get a chance to go, you should go.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hi, Nadine. Sorry. Wait. So you shouldn't have got us talking about food.
No,
That's
then
shocking.
food onto coyotes.
Food to coyotes. Yeah, from all scavenger related. Yeah. Well, I thought he was talking about us then. Thanks, mate. No problems. I really think you were talking about me now. That's okay? Yeah, I am. No, we've figured that out. I think. No. There's stuff happening. Food related too, by the sounds of it. I think it is. I think it
We're
is
a
kind
hot
of
girl
IBS.
IBS
That's
band.
what I was looking for before.
Yeah.
I kept calling it stress bowel, but yeah, IBS. That sounds better. It sounds like more legitimate now, rather than he just can't shit.
Or as we like to call it, pre-gig jitters.
Pre-gig jitters.
Yeah.
How do you guys have pre-gig jitters? That was awesome.
Well, I didn't have pre-gig jitters today, but I've definitely had it
Really?
recently. Yeah, like the sort of
This is a relaxed environment.
very relaxed environment.
Yeah.
Yeah, but before we play big ones, we always shit ourselves, literally.
Shit yourself sort of like in a, colloquial sense,
Yeah.
and then try not to shit yourself in an actual physical sense just before you play, because, G.G. Allen kind of made it his thing. If we shit ourselves on stage, people will laugh at us, will smell bad, and they'll be like, you're just fucking doing G.G. Allen's bit.
Yeah. Yeah,
Act by accident.
Have you watched any of the G.G. Allen documentaries?
I haven't, but I have
Don't.
definitely been meaning to.
Don't.
I should.
It's sad.
Oh yeah, definitely sad. I've seen the one where he's at a funeral and he's sort of making this really like cooked speech. I've seen that bit of it.
That might be his brother doing the speech.
Oh no.
No?
I think it's him. I know that there was his funeral, which was like where they kind of like walked through town and stuff. That was pretty awesome. Yeah.
And they've got him like sitting up. Yeah, it's really twisted. His funeral was twisted.
Yeah.
And he's like, they've got like, you can just see him. And they've got like a bottle of Jim Beam next to him. And it's like, oh, don't want to see that. And they never washed the body either. So he played a gig.
Yeah, that's right.
And fucking went and died on a lounge.
Yeah.
And people like, he was still covered in shit. And they were like, when he died, there were like people like taking photos of him and shit. And then instead of like washing the body before the funeral, they just like shoved him in a casket and then took him to like a wake and sat him up.
Yeah, a bit of a DIY funeral sort of thing.
Yeah, but he was still covered in shit.
Spontaneous,
From the show,
shit-covered funeral, yeah.
Which luckily we're not going to get back onto food after this. Brings up the Denny's Grand Slam breakfast.
Everyone at home's lost
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I know. Yeah, but How was the Smashing Pumpkins show though? Have you seen them before?
I've seen the Smashing Pumpkins before.
Mm-hmm.
Emil absolutely killed it.
Oh yeah.
They were the most rock and roll out of all of it, which is
Not surprising, really.
not surprising, but yeah, they nailed it. But Jane's Addiction were just like, and Smashing Pumpkins the same. But it wasn't until we sat there and we were talking about, they're all in their like late 50s, early 60s. They go pretty hard.
Yeah.
Like, I don't think I'll be doing that at that age. Like,
Was it's pretty much like the original band now, right? Except for the bass player who's never gonna ever take part in it ever again. But like James Ehar was back in it.
yeah,
And Jimmy Chamberlain.
Jimmy
was
Chamberlain's still there. Yeah,
Yeah.
it pretty much is. Yeah.
And then the wrestlers sort of like, that's like a new thing. That's very funny, very
Well,
entertaining.
Yeah, it's pretty cool to think though that you're just like, okay, I mean, well, one of the world's biggest bands. What am I going to do next? Professional wrestling.
Yeah. Well, just like, you get old enough and successful enough that you can really just start doing whatever you want. It must be a pretty good feeling.
It's insane.
Because he's a bit of a turbo, like, loose unit guy these days. Like, I remember he got, like, real political during the sort of the Trump era.
Did he?
Yeah. I think he has, like, a YouTube show where he just get on. I think he's a big libertarian.
Like, which libertarian though? Like the traditional sense or that crazy American?
I think in a bit of the crazy American sense,
Yeah, right.
but a little bit of the Ted Nugent style without like more just about taxes, not about culture, not about guns and bow hunting, more just about like don't tax me, don't tread on me, like
Yeah,
right.
Yeah, they
like,
don't like getting taxed, the Americans.
No, they think taxes are socialism, and I think
Yeah.
I think maybe he's heaps into that, and he always wears a really funny hat while he's on his YouTube show.
Really?
Yeah.
I never knew he had a YouTube show. This
Yeah,
is something
yeah.
I'm gonna have to look up.
Yeah, it's pretty loose.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, kind of makes sense then. Professional wrestling, no taxes.
Yeah.
I
There's
get that.
professional
There's
wrestling's
like
has a bit of a libertarian sort of.
No, those guys yesterday did not have a libertarian.
Oh, really?
They were like, honestly, pretty sure they're from Fitzroy. That was their political outlook. And one of them was just went on and he's just like, fucking hate America. And I'm like, yeah. He goes, well, yeah, they're not fans. Well, not hate America. They hate the way in which they treat people. Like,
which is
like
fair
I
enough.
think they're very yeah, look, they might as well base themselves out of Fitzroy.
Yeah,
They'd fit right in. Like
Yeah.
that was their outlook. They were great. Like that was it. Like I think the NWA, they have everyone and involved in it. They're not like, yeah, it was really weird. But I didn't expect that either. I thought they'd be like gun toting.
Yeah.
know,
Well, that's what I kind of, because like like WWE, Vince McMahon, he's sort of like a big sort of Republican guy.
Yeah,
kind of thing.
isn't his wife like?
Yeah, I think she's a senator or a
she
like
ran for the Senate or some
yeah,
weird stuff.
Yeah, or maybe
Yeah.
became one. I'm not really sure.
Yeah, but yeah, they are full on.
Yeah.
Like, well, I suppose when you've got that much money, you would be, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
No taxes.
Yeah. And it's kind of like weird where because they're from like Connecticut, which is sort of like a real blue state. Yeah. But like, they're probably like provide the bulk of the economy there is just sort of like the wrestling industry. And then they're like these guys, like
this whole state runs on
the whole state's run on wrestling. Yeah.
Yeah.
'Cause they got a whole, I think the city that they founded it in is still the city that it's based in. And like the amount of money they'd be bringing into that area would be crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the amount of tight shorts.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The amount of roids that are like going into that state,
Yeah, they'd be like pumping through.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They probably got it in the
PEDs.
drinking water,
Yeah. Well, you'd want it, wouldn't you? Because you can't drink the water in the United States.
No, yeah,
So
you need the roids to make
you need the
yourself
roids to
powerful
make it
enough to sort
drinkable.
of like
To
survive.
stave off the
to
infections
survive
you're
the
gonna get.
infections, exactly. Yeah.
They're drinking Gatorade.
That's
instead of
right.
water.
What was his name? The president.
Oh, I can't remember. I know he's the guy from Brooklyn Nine-Nine.
Yeah,
It's the same-
Terry
that
Crews.
that's
Yeah,
it. Yeah.
That movie was too right.
I love Mike Judge. Mike Judge rules.
Man, do you know they're making... I'm like a massive King of the Hill fan.
Me too.
And I'm so excited.
Yeah.
Because I don't know what he's going to do. I don't know if he's going to age the characters.
Oh, because it's coming back.
Because
Yeah.
it's
I mean, he
coming
probably
back.
should age the characters.
Well, do you know that originally they were all... within like the first 5 seasons, the characters actually aged. And then when they brought in a new showrunner after Mike Judge kind of like stepped back a bit, they stopped aging them because they were like, oh,
You got a
hold on.
Simpsons that hold them in so
Yeah,
you can
hold
make
them
30
in.
seasons, like
Yeah.
everyone's the same age sort of thing.
So it'd be interesting if, because could you imagine Bobby being like 21?
yeah, it'd be so
Like,
good.
it
Yeah,
could-
like
What would he be doing? Did
Well,
did he get into?
did he go
like,
to New
improv?
York and become like a
Comic,
comedian?
yeah.
Yeah.
So and
Or did he just like follow in his dad's footsteps and become propane
yeah, well,
and
because
propane
you could do it
accessories salesman?
Because Tom Petty's dead. The what was her name? The actor,
Brittany Murphy,
Brittany
who
Murphy's
played
dead.
Luann. Yeah.
So Luann and Lucky could be dead in real life, and
That's
they
true.
could, and then you could have a new Luann because they had the daughter.
Uh-huh.
So it could happen, but I mean, what would happen to
Well, I mean, they've killed other characters. Like they killed
the Luann's first boyfriend?
Luann's first boyfriend.
They killed Cotton, Hank's
Oh,
father.
of course, yeah. I haven't seen that late. I didn't know Cotton died. I love Cotton.
Cotton
I
died.
kill Fitty, man.
But in Astis. But yeah,
I ain't no Nazi.
ain't no Nazi. No, but they could age that. So yeah, it'd be interesting to see because the new Beavis and Butthead was twisted.
Yeah.
Where they did the movie where the way they didn't age the characters was they sent them into outer space.
Oh, yeah.
And then they came.
And then they
went to a
come back,
black hole
kind of
and
like
they came back.
Interstellar sort of thing. Yeah,
it was
yeah.
fucked up. But now they've aged them. I think in that they've got a TV series,
Uh-huh.
and they're older.
Yeah,
they're
right.
The age they're meant to be.
Okay.
And
That
it's-
would be interesting. Yeah, I could imagine Mike Judge would figure out some kind of genius way to make it sort of relevant again. He's
Yeah.
very good.
Yeah, but I want to know
All of
what
his movies are great. All of his TV shows are great. I don't think he's
Oh,
really
yeah.
fucked up yet.
He's not made a bad movie.
Nah. Have you seen the sequel to Office Space?
What?
There's a sequel to Office Space called, I think it's called Extract, and it's got Jason Bateman in it.
I have not seen it.
And it was a bit of a, I think it was a bit of a flop maybe. It's got Leslie Mann and Jason Bateman, and he plays this guy who runs a company that makes shellac or something like that.
Like out of dead bugs.
Is that what shellack's made out
Shellack's
of?
made out of dead bugs.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
pretty
probably,
sure.
yeah.
Yeah,
But
the skins of dead bugs.
apparently it's just as good.
Really?
And I've been meaning to watch it for ages, and I
What's
keep.
an extract?
It's called Extract. Yeah. It's from
that
like.
makes sense. Yeah.
It's from like 2002. I think it was like maybe before Arrested Development, like Jason Bateman sort of coming back, and maybe that was sort of supposed to be.
Like the
But it could
kick-on.
be actually like during that or after. I don't know the exact year, but I really want to watch it. I think it's like
I'm
Carrie's movie pick for the week, even though I haven't seen it.
Yeah.
I started zoning out of your conversation, but over there's a poster on the wall that says that our friends from Sydney are playing here in a few weeks. Grand final.
Oh yeah.
And
They're really
Daughter
good.
Bat and the Lipstings.
Yeah.
I just played with them in Sydney
Yeah.
a month ago.
At the Vic on the Park, we played with both of them. They're very entertaining. So
Yeah. Come to that show.
Yeah. When is that? That is. I can't read that. I'm old.
I think
May
it's
19th?
Friday the 19th of May.
Oh yeah, that's only like a month
Only
away.
$15 pre-sale. What
Yeah.
a bargain for two Sydney
Or
bands.
20 on the door. Save yourself $5.
Always save yourself $5.
Yeah, it's much easier, isn't it?
Don't spend that $20 on the door. Spend $15 pre-sale and spend $5 on a booking fee. We got to keep these. We got to keep these booking companies.
Gotta get
gotta
Oz
keep
Tees
these booking
kicking over,
companies
pal.
in.
They need that money. That's pretty good though, isn't it? Like if you just like $5 just for like, yeah.
Nothing.
For doing nothing. I guess they got to run the software and stuff.
Yeah,
you
I
know.
imagine that they've got their site security would be pretty big now as well, wouldn't it?
Yeah, trying to prevent scalping and that kind of thing. Like
Yeah,
you know,
but
bulk.
No one can prevent scalping. That's a whole nother. Can they?
I don't know. I mean, I think the Tixel is sort of gotten rid of scalping a little bit because people can just sort of. I don't know. Actually, I'm really talking out my ass right now and have absolutely.
Have you heard
no
about
idea.
the Ticket Tech thing?
The which what?
Ticket Tech, where they do the surge pricing.
Oh, like Uber.
Yeah.
That's some
When
bullshit.
something's really popping off. They
Yeah,
just
and
grab
that you
stuff.
could like
Like Taylor Swift and
yeah, like
Harry
a
Styles.
$100 ticket can turn into $800.
That is absurd.
Yeah, and do you know what? You know the craziest thing? The artist sees none of that money.
Wow.
It's only Ticket Tech take it.
That's really one of those things that they should probably
Yeah.
put legislate. You
Yeah,
know, but
like-
they won't.
I don't want to get shot, so Live Nation, don't shoot me. But it's Live Nation owned Ticket Tech or Ticket Tech owned Live Nation, whichever way it works. Like they're just this huge, massive company.
Well, you heard it here first, folks.
Yeah. When I wake up with a bullet in my head, slumped outside a festival hall.
If we all die,
with
Avengers.
a rat in my mouth. It's Ticket Tech did it to me. But yeah.
And a couple of Taylor Swift tickets on your body just to send a
yeah.
message to the rest of you rats.
Actually, yeah, that's gonna happen. Yeah, it's crazy though, isn't it? To think that like $100 ticket can go for an extra $1,000 and the artists.
They're doing their own scalping.
Yeah, they are doing. That's literally what they're doing.
Yeah,
they're doing their own scalping.
Yeah, that's unbelievable.
And they've done it, and they're the guys in charge.
I just remembered something that I brought along some Chico Mole t-shirts
Oh,
for you.
that's right. I forgot.
Yeah.
Do you want to explain what that is? Oh, this is a treat. I actually forgot this was happening. That's how well my brain's going. But, well, here we go. With Chico Moles, where do you stand on the Chico roll?
I've only ever had one Chico roll in my life, and I loved it.
Really?
Yeah.
Not a fan.
I thought it was
oh my
delicious.
God.
I was like
I forgot
10
how
years
good
old.
they look.
Yeah. Just one breast here.
So how are we going to do this? Are we going to...
I don't know.
How do you want to do
I'm
it?
just giving them to you. So Amy, Taylor and I, maybe like 4 years ago, started a DJ duo that lasted for about 6 months. So, of course, we got some merch made.
It just works.
Yeah. They sold like hotcakes. So
I can imagine.
And I just found a box the other day that we'd forgotten about, and we're going to donate them. So I don't know, maybe people can just
maybe we'll
offer
put 'em
whatever they
up
want
behind the bar for sale.
Yeah.
And then it's come on. It says Chico Moles. It's the greatest fucking thing of all time.
Maybe you should do a bit of surge pricing on them if they
Yeah, we'll
start.
surge price it. It's 7 a.m. in the morning. Like, what do you want?
7 o'clock in the morning when people are thinking about buying that next bag of Coke. Instead, put that $400 to a Chico Mole shirt.
That's
and a
right.
good
Coke
cause.
dealers don't use surge pricing.
Now,
But
great.
we will.
Now we
Yeah.
got Live Nation and all the Coke dealers coming after
coming
us.
after us. I'm dead. Wow. we were driving. When we were driving out to Ballarat to go up to the thing the other day, we saw some people from a certain, I wouldn't say gang. I think they refer to themselves as a club. And I was going to go ask them, give them the thing and go, look, if you want to help me out, we're trying to save the Tote. Like, this would be pretty important to your
playing with
business.
fire there, aren't you?
And I thought,
This just becomes a bikie club room. Like.
Yeah, and then I just thought, I better not do that. That's yeah.
That would be funny actually if they just chipped in the extra mil and just turned it into like the clubhouse.
The clubhouse. Yeah, I mean, no, but come on,
it'd be kind of cool though.
This is probably getting recorded, so I probably shouldn't be saying this. But I imagine that in their economy, be helpful.
It would.
Yeah, but if you're out there and you just want a shirt, message Leanne or come in.
Not me.
No, not you, Leanne, not Nadine, Leanne. But we'll put them behind the bar for you to. Did they just cut? Oh no, they haven't cut us off. They're sound checking, aren't they?
Yeah.
Yeah. Wow. What else can we talk about? Obviously not food.
No, we can talk about food. I did actually think about my favorite ice cream.
Oh, you don't? Okay.
I do. I mean, I got a favorite of everything. I just don't indulge in it too much. But like, one ice cream that I'm particularly fond of is, I believe it's Maggie Beer's burnt fig and salted caramel.
Really? Is that good?
It's fucking awesome. Like, if you've ever never partake, it's pretty deluxe, you know. But I mean, don't waste your money on Ben and Jerry's.
No.
We've got something better right here. Maggie Beer is in the ice cream kitchen cooking up something good.
I'm lactose intolerant. And here's the weird thing. I only like eating ice cream and stuff when I'm really sick. So
it makes everything worse.
Yeah.
Ben and Jerry's actually do a really good dairy-free one.
Hey?
Ben and Jerry's actually do a really good dairy-free ice cream.
Yeah, but is
But it's like $8 for
Is it like that indulgent?
It would be. It'd be.
Yeah.
I can't eat dairy either.
It's pretty sugary, right? Because like they usually make up for the absence of dairy by just jacking up the sugar. So it'd probably be pretty indulgent, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Actually, that doesn't sound too bad. I'm might give that a go.
The lactose intolerant hour here at here at Last Chance.
Yeah. Oh, you
Raising
lactose
awareness.
intolerant as well?
Well, yeah, I've been vegan for years.
Oh, right.
But,
Did
yeah.
you notice because I stopped eating dairy for a while and I felt a
way
lot better.
Yeah, that's
But-
what happened to me.
Yeah.
I stopped because of animal stuff, and then I was like, oh, but I actually don't feel sick all the time now. So
Yeah, but I'm such a big fan of coffee. And
coffee.
and I can't, like, plant-based milks I can't do.
Ah,
Yeah, it makes me feel worse than the actual cow version. So it's, and I can't stand black coffee.
oat milk. Have you tried oat?
Yeah, I tried it. You know how you get it? Yeah, I've been looking over at Jaden because I think he got me an oat milk once and I did not like it. No. But yeah.
That's a real pickle that you're in.
It is. It's a
It's
a
a
pickle.
dilly of a pickle.
Dilly of a pickle.
I feel like they might have started.
That's what I don't know. Have they started?
Have they started in
Well, we're trying to find out if you can hear the band and not us. We've got our answer.
Have you heard about Woody Harrelson? When he was young, he had chronic acne, and when he was trying to become an actor, someone apparently walked up to him and said, "Look, you're probably lactose intolerant." This is the story. How true it is debatable, but he gave up dairy, and all his acne cleared up, and that was what allowed him to sort of get his face out there.
Really?
Like, yeah, so apparently a lot of people who have really, really chronic acne are sort of lactose intolerant, and they don't really realize it. It's mainly from milk, because I think milk has like more of the.
Is there a protein or something that?
I think when it becomes cheese and butter, it becomes a little milder, but like milk itself is like a really it could be a hormone or a protein or something like that.
Did you know that Woody Harrelson's father was a bank robber and
an actual bank robber,
a bank robber, and a hired hitman?
A what? Wow. Okay.
Yeah. Like he
Yeah, that's like an Al Capone era, like 1920s profession.
Yeah,
to
like
have.
full on. And I'm pretty sure, I'm not sure if he's dead or not, but I'm pretty sure he's still in prison. Like he's been in prison since the 70s.
Wow. Are they like, where's he from? Is it like Boston?
Texas.
Texas, okay.
Texan. So
Yeah, right.
Yeah, he was like a hired hitman and a bank robber. And fucking, that's Woody Harrelson's dad.
Yeah, right. Like, who's that guy, Babyface, that famous bank robber from...
Nelson?
Babyface Nelson. He's
Yeah.
kind of like, that was his...
Oh, hold on. We're all good.
I reckon we should get Dino in to tell his tote stories.
Yeah. We've got... Should we... Dean? Yeah, we should.
Do you want to come tell your tote story, Dean? Yeah.
We're just
They're just
pinwheeling.
riffing.
Yeah. We've just been chatting for a while. Yeah, come and...
He's got to love it.
You can sit next to Kerry.
Hello, viewers.
Hi.
I'll just go and deal with this guitar situation and come back.
You slide on down.
I'll slide on down.
Sliding on down.
Sliding on down. A tote story, okay. Oh no, you keep going.
You sure?
I'll be quick. I proposed to Nadine's mum in the beer garden of the Tote in 1988.
Jesus.
Yeah, so that's my big tote story. She took a while, but she came around a couple of days later. She said yes.
It took a couple of days.
I think so, if I remember correctly.
Was that just because you were hungover, or was it?
Well, I don't know. I don't
She
think she took me seriously because I was pissed, I guess.
You told me another one, didn't you?
Can I tell you another story?
No, you told me another one out the front.
The time that I set fire to the bar.
Yeah.
Yeah, we were drinking flaming chartreuse with Mad Macca. And yeah, I missed my mouth and it went all over the bar and my pants. So the Tote was on fire. So there you go. There's my Tote stories.
Yeah, I reckon you'd have a few more.
Oh, there's a few more, but they're all pretty standard ones.
Yeah.
Maybe you could get callers to ring in with their
their
favourite tote story or their favourite Tote graffiti.
Oh yeah. Do you have one?
There was one there. I don't know if it's still there. It said, Can I say a rude word?
Oh yeah, that YouTube don't care anymore. They're giving up.
There was one. Someone had written, "I fucked your mum," and someone had written underneath it, "Go home, Dad. You're pissed."
And it was me.
Fucking up.
That was my favourite one, anyway. I hope it's still there. If it's still there and you get it, you've got to keep it.
We just put
You've got to put a clear over it or
Yeah.
something.
Like,
Yeah.
and protect it like it's the Keith
Yeah,
Haring
yeah,
mural.
or frame it.
Frame it. Yeah, put a frame on it.
Frame
And
it.
just, perspex across the front.
I think it's in cubicle. It's the middle cubicle and the men's dunnies.
The ones at the front or
The ones at the front.
Oh.
Sounds like they're going to start.
Oh. Okay, we're finished. This is the Maggie Pills.
See you later.
Are you here?
Go
today's world. Is the silence what to lose your tears? Is it just your one man? There are pockets watching everything flashing like old clouds. This decision is how we bring it, so we leave behind. Ha! All the spots on lights overcome will show you who we are. No midnight, no forget, no Sunday, no gold. I am the witch, I am the brave. I am the witch, I am the brave. Nowhere we go, nowhere we go. I am the witch, I am the brave. No midnight, no forget, no more. 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 No more, no I am the witch, I am the witch. come, the time has come. Where we are, but say no, roots and souls. The time has come, the time has come. Why say no? Who's the soul? Who's the soul? There's no difference between you and me anymore. Crash like my lessons. There's silence. The light that's left touches stars. All the same, but it's not enough. Not enough. Not enough. Anyway, searching more. Searching more. Searching more. Excited. Will the hell the boy do whatever is needed in order to survive? You and I, here, back to me. We are the Magabills. We want the Tote to be a music venue forever. We want the last chance to make it happen. Thanks for watching. Thanks for having us. Stop,
Hi.
Hi. Oh, we're back. Oh, hello. How are we doing? Sorry, I was just Instagramming. Really hard, bird.
Come here for 2 seconds. Just come close to me.
Dry skin?
I don't know what that was.
Nah, it's dry skin.
Maybe snot.
Yeah. Awesome. How
Thanks
you
to the
doing?
Maggie Pills.
Thanks to the Maggie Pills.
Fantastic.
So I'm going to do something, Leanne.
Oh, okay.
I've earned this. I see someone's going to watch the Melbourne Storm. I see them going to watch the Melbourne Storm.
I forgot that game's today.
Yeah.
Big game.
Warriors, bro. Warriors.
Useless. Yeah, go the
Go
Storm.
Storm.
Have a great day. Sorry, we're just talking to Kirby and Jody off camera. They're about to go see the
They're
Storm.
about to go watch the Storm, which...
Smash the Warriors, basically.
Mm.
Nice.
Mm.
Shane, do not... It's a risky food.
Mm.
Oh, it's unsafe. I worry about your teeth.
That must sound disgusting. That is delicious. No, you can't have any. You can't smell them. I got told before. That might be one of the most delicious things ever to have.
Well, I'll tell you a hot tip.
Yeah.
You know how you bought gifts for people?
Yeah.
And you bought some safe gifts, safe food gifts. I think for Gemma. The what are these called again? Raspberry drop
Yum drops.
I ate them.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
You should have.
Last night.
Those are delicious. I'd like to thank old people who came out here and did the hard yards to make the boiled lollies back in the day. It's delicious. Why are they complaining? Oh, life was tough. Oh, they had.
Life wasn't tough.
Down there in the mines.
They had
panning
raspberry
away.
drops. How
Had
tough could it be?
raspberry drops.
Jeez, complain much.
Life was sweet. Oh, they're charging me to go mining. Go to build a stockade. Raspberry drops.
Solves everything.
Yeah, solves everything. That's what maybe they should have chucked those dogs. Those bloody... What are they? Troopers?
I think they were troopers.
They're fucking coppers, weren't they?
They were cops.
They were coppers. Chucked them a raspberry drop. Went, chill, mate. Just chill.
Everything's sweet.
You're ripping us off. Things would have been good.
Could have changed everything.
Could have changed everything.
Just on a raspberry drop.
On a raspberry drop. And we wouldn't have to have these... Yeah. Anyway, there's probably...
Digress.
I digress. I digress a lot. But they're delicious, and I'm a
Get
big
yourself
fan.
down to Sovereign Hill. Get a raspberry drop.
Get a raspberry drop. Support thousands of school excursions. And do a good deed. All through the raspberry drop. Keep looking at your watch. Like,
Because my watch is going off.
oh, really?
Yeah. It's a lot of news
Is it
coming
talking
in.
to you?
It does sometimes.
It does, doesn't it? And in random places.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know how to do that.
Yeah, she says things to me.
Yeah, she does talk, doesn't she?
Yeah.
But awesome. So, what would you like to talk about, Leanne?
Well, we've got the Maggie Pills are going to come up and have a little chat
Gonna
with
have
you
a chat?
soon.
Maybe a raspberry drop?
Maybe.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm all about raspberry
I'm sure
drops.
they've got much more interesting things than I.
I'd say, well,
have to say.
with the prize, we spoke about nothing but food. You missed all that.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
What sort of food?
Yeah.
Good food?
It was just all food-based. Good food, yeah. Good food.
Food-related topics.
Yeah, we're shocking at talking about food, aren't we?
Yeah, we
We argue about food.
It's our daily argument that we have. I like to
It
call
is.
it a discussion, not an argument. We have a daily discussion about dinner every single night of our lives. For the last 15 years, every
Yeah,
single night,
every
we've had a
night.
discussion
Yeah.
about dinner.
That's right.
Shane's a very picky eater.
Picky?
I don't actually care to cook food. I'd rather just eat a bag of Doritos for tea.
Yep.
So we...
And then we argue about the flavour of Doritos as well. But she bought me around from being a nacho cheese human being to
Supreme cheese.
cheese supreme.
Cheese Supreme.
Supreme cheese. Whatever it sounds. Supreme cheese sounds like a character from Oz, the prison one, not the
The wizard.
not the wizard one. Yeah.
Supreme cheese.
Yeah. Oh, there were Supreme cheese.
I don't think we'll have that discussion, tonight.
No. Do you know why?
We'll be finishing a bit late for tea.
Finishing a bit late because we're going right through to 12 a.m.
Stay tuned.
Stay tuned. Got Chuff bringing it home.
Yeah, that's a good one to finish on, isn't it?
Chuffing. I love the word chuff. I'm not saying I got a family member that forever used to go for a bit of a chuff. Loves chuff. Yeah.
I like to say punch some cones.
Yeah, punch a cone. Yeah.
And it's better if you imagine like someone rolling out of bed
and punching,
and they're still in bed and they're punching cones.
Yeah. No, you got to go. You don't punch cones from the bed.
Why not?
Punch cones from the lounge.
When you
Show
do in
some
bed, just smoke a joint or something.
No.
People just roll out of bed and go like that.
You have a ciggy in bed. That's fine.
That's dangerous, though.
It is dangerous. And I really look at myself back in the day when that's all I did, and I'm like, you disgusting human.
It's kind of gross, isn't it?
Kind of gross, but
now we're adults. It's kind of.
But I was pretty cool. So you know,
Were you?
fucking A. You don't get to be this cool without being that cool.
Yeah. Is that how you do it?
Level.
Right.
You level up.
Have you leveled up?
Oh, 100%.
I'm glad.
Yeah.
I'm glad you got that confidence.
Yeah. Yeah. It's not confidence.
Oh, it's confidence.
No, it's not confidence. We learnt this yesterday with the wrestlers, yeah? That's just who I am.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. It's not confidence.
Everyone's mild, you're wild.
Fuck, mate. 100%.
I did the hand movements with it too, though.
I don't know the hand movements.
No, I don't either.
I know how to devogue.
I want
Look
a...
at I think Mark's trying to figure out how to get himself a drink.
Sorry, Mark.
Mark knows how to pour a beer.
Does he?
Of all people. Especially here.
Mark used to work here too, by the way, everybody.
You'll see
Mark from Space
soon.
Junk.
Yeah. Mark, or as Missy calls him, Shark Man. Mark the Shark.
She does call him Mark the Shark.
Yeah. Yeah, so.
How's your tum-tum?
Tummy's getting better. I think this raspberry drop was a bad idea.
So it's getting better. So you're fine.
I just need to go back your weight.
How's that laxative that you took last night going?
Not well. Not well. And I've got
Sorry
to.
for letting
by
everyone
the
know
way,
about Shane's
apparently
life.
I've got to apologise to Ticket Tech. You are not the devil. That is Ticketmaster. So, if you find me dead, Ticketmaster, not Ticket Tech.
What are you talking about?
It was from before.
I
I
missed it.
wrongly attributed surge pricing or dynamic pricing to Ticket Tech.
I feel like
and
that's
not
something
Ticketmaster.
you should get correct.
I feel
Before you
like
go
if
around
I'm
town
gonna
accusing
be
people.
killed by a corporate entity,
Well, that'd be a good one, though.
I want to get the facts straight.
Yeah, I think
because
so.
now I've got two gunning for me. Ticket Tech and Ticketmaster both want me dead, so I'm gonna have eyes all around me.
It's okay.
Maybe I could employ a security guard full time.
What a diva. You
Yeah.
would too, wouldn't you?
I would too. Yeah, like
But you'd have to become best friends with your security guard, wouldn't you? Like, you'd have to, like, because I know everything. So you have to tell them all your secrets, what's going on, what
rough,
the tea is. They're your confidant. Maybe mentor even at times.
mentor. Yeah.
You got to
Would
be
go
like best
a
friends.
military trained one, or like just a tough son of a bitch.
Oh, I just go whoever's funnier.
I reckon someone.
I don't care
like,
about their credentials.
That enjoyed like their hobby was collecting brass knuckles. That I feel like
Yeah, but then they might start bossing me around. That's the problem. They'll.
Oh yeah,
they'll
they
be
take
s-
advantage
they'll
of
take
you.
They'll be like, no, nah.
I get what you're saying.
That's scary.
That is kind of scary, isn't
They'll
it?
start like telling me what to do.
Right.
Yeah, I don't care about credentials, what they're like, how good at their job they are, how funny they are.
You just You're
they gonna make me laugh?
Base, so you're gonna get like Jim Owen.
Oh, Jim Owen would be
Jim
great.
Owen as a security guard.
Fantastic.
Yeah. Scary thought. No one would know out there watching would know Jim Owen, surely. He's still around, isn't he?
Yeah.
Man,
Someone
wasn't it like
funny.
he got famous for being Irish in Australia? As he wasn't particularly funny, he was just Irish and in Australia at the right time.
At the right time.
That's funny in
The
itself.
90s.
Yeah. Yeah.
What a time to be
What
alive.
a time. Like, you know,
Well, very fortunate.
it's so unfortunate.
Living in the 90s.
Yeah. But he wasn't like, if you go back and watch him, you're like, oh, he's just got an accent. It's not that funny.
He's just Irish.
It's just Irish. That's what the whole thing is. Are you on the Red Bull?
Bruh.
They wouldn't sponsor us, you know. We
I'm on
asked
the
them to.
Red Bull Sugar Free is the way to go.
No. We'll get a bit of gaffer. We'll cover it up. Red Bull, get your advertising when you pay up.
We drink a lot of Red Bull here.
Don't stop saying the word. We can't beep it out. This is live. So when you want to say Red Bull, say Blue Sheep. Maybe that's what we'll do. We'll start an energy drink company.
A rival one.
Call it Blue Sheep.
You got a lot of ideas, Shane.
Yeah. What's the blue has to be like the opposite of red, isn't it?
Yeah. Stop and go.
No, that's green, bro.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, this is why you don't drive. Hey?
Big time.
Oh, I'm good. Yeah.
Fantastic.
Yeah,
We're going to have a little break.
We're going to have a little break. We've got a battery change. So we'll be back, and then we'll be having a bit of a chat with the Maggie Pills, which will be...
battery change on the camera, and we need a bit of a battery.
Re-energize?
Re-energize.
Well, in the last minute, how about you all watch me roll a smoke? Because I think Leanne's going to interview the Maggie Pills, because she's got to improve her social interaction.
I don't, Shane.
You do.
I don't
Show everyone your shirt.
I
that
can't
you got
right
from
now.
Nadine.
I'm pretty happy.
It's pretty good. So if you just tuned in, Nadine from The Price has bought us these wonderful shirts that we're going to sell. Surge pricing. Thank you, Ticketmaster. Dynamic pricing. And that's from the DJ duo, the Chico Moles, featuring Nadine and Amy. How great is that?
That's fantastic.
It's great. And what
I
a
think
name,
I'm
like seriously.
the biggest mole in North Melbourne, so...
The biggest mole. Yeah. You called yourself that a few times, didn't you? And then,
So
you
it's
got a
appropriate.
rival neighbour that came in and you were like, whoa.
Who's my rival?
I'm not saying who.
Excuse me?
I
In North
can't.
Melbourne?
Yeah, well,
My
yeah,
rival?
within our vicinity.
Oh, I know who you're talking
yeah,
about.
and you
I
got a
don't
bit
like
heated
it.
about that, didn't you? You were like, no way, that mole is not getting me. You were out moling.
Thank you.
Anyway, here comes a battery change, and then we'll be back with an interview with the Maggie Pills.
Bam.
Well, I guess for me, like, yeah, before we started the band, or when we were starting the band, it's like going to the Tote scene bands like Dumb Punts and like you guys, all of that scene at the time, like Drum
I wasn't
Punch.
actually guiding you to say charging Sally, but I appreciate it.
I accepted the $5. Yeah, like all that shit. It's like I just wanted to be like those sick cunts. Like they were just the coolest and the best and the most inspiring in the world. I couldn't think of anything bigger or better than them and you guys and like bits of shit like Shitfest at the Tote and all of that stuff. Like Cosmic Psychos at the Tote. Like even just like Saturday afternoon front bar stuff. Like here or wherever. It's just like all of those bands are the ones that I wanted to be like because I thought it was the best thing.
Yeah, no, it's amazing. And we're very lucky in Melbourne because I feel like by population, we've just got a large percentage of people that care to make stuff. Whether or not it's making them successful or whether or not it's giving them any status or whether or not it's making them money, I feel like there's always just a larger chunk of people in Melbourne that are passionate about making things. And I think that's the beautiful part of what Shane and Leanne are trying to protect. It's not a grubby spot in Collingwood. It's a spot that draws that certain pocket of society and that large percentage of people that live in Melbourne that want to make things. So I think the idea of a place like the Tote going away or not being there anymore, there's a bit of sadness to that. So there's lots of things people can do. There's a Pozzible link underneath this video. But I'm keen to hear more about like your memories of either Tote smoking area or other stuff that's gone on at the Tote. Why is it such a special place to you in Melbourne music?
Well, I think like a lot of people, it's like one of the main reasons it's so special and it's so important is because how everyone feels about Shane and Leanne, as it like they're like the godparents of the Melbourne music scene in so many ways. Like I remember during lockdown, they were driving around hot meals and dropping them off to everybody just because they cared. And it's like just because they make the world a better place, it's like everyone wants to make their dreams come true, and they'll just be the best people to look after a venue like that and look after like kids coming through and look after heritage and look after a community and make people feel included and welcome because so many times even in the music scene people aren't welcome and people are really exclusive, but Shane and Leanne aren't like that. Whether you're like the grottiest, annoyingest shit cunt in the world or like the friendliest like drunk or whatever you are, it's like everyone's welcome and everyone's included, and life's really crap and they make it really nice. So same with like the Tote and same with Last Chance. Yeah, I think it's super fun.
That made me really emotional.
It's
That was
true
very
though.
nice.
And I've seen lots of people posting about it, saying really similar stuff. Like I actually have no connection to the Tote, and that's totally fair, but they're like, but we really care about Shane and Leanne, we care about Melbourne, and we care about music. And all of those three things that go hand in hand together, you know?
Yeah, no, I think that's beautiful.
Well, and we're back. As you can see, Leanne has left the building, literally, I think. I don't know where the hell she is. But instead, I've been joined by two of the Maggie Pills. Hello.
Hello.
Hi. How you doing? Thank you for doing this.
No, thank you, Shane.
This is like how many times in the last 2 weeks have you guys played here? Like...
We played twice and came twice to see gigs.
And then you got another gig coming up in May
27th.
27th.
Yeah.
With
the Myths.
The
Street Fighter 2. And Louts. Yeah.
Yeah, Jesus. Yeah. We've had a lot of run-throughs. Like, I don't know. I keep forgetting how long this has been going for, so I feel like I've seen every band like 20 times.
Yeah, probably,
yeah. So I'm like still trying to get my head working.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's it's been fun. But
You're probably close to 20 times.
Yeah,
each.
maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's just in my brain though. It's like, but everything feels so long. So it's great. Oh, by the way, would you like the real gold from Ballarat? Have you guys ever been to Ballarat to do this yet?
We haven't.
Oh,
we
really?
want to.
Got to do it. Yeah.
If there's someone from Ballarat watching, we want to play there.
Yeah, the Eastern watching.
Do you want one?
Yeah. So when they talk about the gold in Ballarat, this is it.
Yum.
Yeah.
Yum.
This is like the only thing I liked when I was a kid. My mother's best friend lived in Ballarat, and like once every holiday, they'd dump us there for a day and just kind of like go do whatever you're gonna do and let us run riot around historic theme park, and that was the only thing I liked.
Raspberry drop. Traditional handmade confectionery. Yeah, good job.
You can go and watch them get made.
Oh, wow.
So, yeah, it's like Ballarat is just, that's the only, that and Cryle Castle, which is, they don't do these though.
Yeah.
Oh, no. Well, I have a funny feeling I'm meant to answer this, but I'm not going to. I'm sorry. If you're white, I won't put the number up, but I think I'm meant to answer this. You're going to have to ring me back. I know who you are. I'm sorry. I know you're important too, but I'm doing something. Leanne, I just got a really important phone call, so you're going to have to take this over. I did give out raspberry drops though, and they said delicious.
Yeah.
So, I'll let you do this, and I'm going to go, important phone call.
Important phone calls happening.
Mysterious.
Mystery.
He's not coming back. Hi.
How are you?
Good. How are you? That was fantastic.
Oh, thank you. We're excited to do it.
Yeah, thank you so much for playing.
No,
Absolutely
thank you.
amazing.
Thanks. It was our first streaming show, so.
It's interesting doing the streaming, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Yeah. But it sounded great. I had a little listen outside.
Yeah.
And it sounded awesome.
Oh, thank you, yeah.
Absolutely fantastic.
I just realized I get very, very sweaty when there's no audience as well. Yeah.
I'm finding I get very, very stressed and sweaty doing this.
Yeah. I bet.
not for
Yeah,
me.
I'm the same. Unfortunately, mine is like in the face. So
You
the
look
cameras and sweaty faces is like, but well.
And your eyeshadow's amazing.
Thank you.
It's really
yeah.
good.
Well, if I'm singing, I have a better excuse for the sweaty face. Yeah.
That's it. That's it.
Yeah, no, I just want to say on behalf of the Maggot Pills, like we're so proud of everything
Aw,
you guys are
thank you.
doing. Yeah.
Thank you. It's all about, like, I keep saying this though, it's just such a big community effort.
Yeah.
Like the community are really, this
No,
is what it's about.
It's very nice to see, and like after the whole month, seeing like last weekend, just a bunch of people wearing the shirt,
So
walking
wild.
around Queen Vic Market. It's like, and that's what I wanted to see, like it getting outside of our community, you know. So
Yeah,
it's
'cause
really
I
good to
sometimes
see.
forget that our bubble. I feel like it's really big, but our scene, we're in quite a small bubble.
Yeah.
Yeah, 100%.
It feels like really big for us because this is all all we do every day, but it's not that big.
It's not that big at all.
Well, the other day I saw it advertised on realestate.com.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's wild.
Yeah. Like the last chance to save the toad.
Oh, I love it.
Will they get it?
That's good. Like
Yeah.
things like that, I think get it out there to other people.
Yeah.
Which is really important. But yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah. Well,
But
good
yeah,
job.
Thank you.
Good effort.
Thank you. So what have the Maggie Pills got coming up?
Well, we are releasing a single, the second single of our new album on May 5th.
That's exciting. That's not far away.
Yeah, it's not. We have a video clip coming with it, and we do a launch gig with Zigzag and Last Walker from Perth.
Yeah, I
So
know. I
that's-
know.
we're
both
excited
bands.
about
They're
it.
both really good. And
yeah,
the Zigzag people are just lovely.
We love them so much. They're
I'm a
so
big
fun
fan
to
of
watch
them.
as well.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then we have a new album coming out in June.
Oh,
so
wow.
very excited.
That's
Yeah.
exciting.
Yeah.
That's a lot coming. That's a lot
Yeah.
happening.
It's
Fantastic.
all 2023 for us. Yeah.
It's your year.
Yeah.
I love
Hopefully.
it. It is. It's your year. Definitely.
Yeah.
That's fantastic.
And we'll bunch of gigs always.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Excellent. Yeah, those two bands are really good.
They are.
Last Quokka.
Last Walker from Perth. Oh, such a fun act.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And yeah, Zigzag, I just can't get over. And they play one of my favourite covers, one of the B-52 covers.
Covers?
Yeah, they play one B-52
Oh, really?
cover, and it is the best.
Yeah.
Absolutely
nice.
fantastic.
Awesome. Yeah, I saw them perform once at the Old Bar, and I was like,
yeah.
Also, we really relate with them because their drummer is Guatemalan.
Oh, wow.
And we are from South America, so it's like very nice to
That's awesome.
make a relationship with them.
That's really
with,
nice.
you know, our little Latin community here.
I love
Yeah,
that.
so that's great.
So you were born there?
I was born in Argentina, Mario in Venezuela.
Yeah.
And we came to Melbourne 4 years ago.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Well, you've made a pretty big impact already. You've made a pretty big impact.
Oh, thank you.
Already.
We're working hard. Both of us used to be a big part of the scene in Buenos Aires.
Yep.
So we have been playing with bands for a long time. But well, we were new in Melbourne and thankfully had an idea of how to run a band. But also the community has been very, very good to us. Yeah.
Everyone loves your band.
Yeah. Thank you.
Everyone loves your band. And you play so many good gigs as well.
Yeah.
You play some really good lineups.
We're very happy, yeah, like getting more and more relationships with bands that we not only like as people, but we really, really like their music and admire how they work and everything. So it's all getting lined up. Yeah.
It is amazing when you like a band and then you meet them and they're actually really lovely people as well.
Yeah, totally. Yeah. I've been told actually that before someone met me, they were afraid of me because I go a bit crazy on stage. But
I
I'm
love
not,
that though.
Under the stage, I'm not that person.
I think
yeah,
that's
it's like the
fantastic.
alter ego.
I think that's the best.
Yeah, it's funny. But yeah, it's happened to me with other bands as well.
Oh, really?
Yeah, everyone's so lovely, and maybe on stage they are like
Yeah.
super, very strong presence and very unhinged, or like they seem like they are pissed, and
Yeah.
they're really like, oh hi, how are you?
They're the
And
sweetest
like,
people.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love that actually.
Yeah, it's very nice.
Oh, that's awesome. That's really good. That's fantastic. You've got some really good gigs.
We do. Yeah, very happy. Also, we hadn't played at the Last Chance in a while, and
Yep.
we were here 2 weeks ago for Matthias's and Shane's birthday,
Of
and that
course.
was so fun.
That was a really good night actually.
So we love coming back here.
How
yeah.
good were Sin City that night?
So good.
I hadn't seen them before. They were absolutely
Same. Yeah,
fantastic. I
I
didn't
loved
know what
it.
to expect, and that was the best way to end the evening, I think.
Yeah, well, I noticed there's like a big country scene.
Yeah.
In Victoria, and it was, I think, the first country act that I've seen, and now I'm like, I need to go out and see more of it because it was so good.
They were
Yeah.
really good. I liked it as soon as they put the the light up Sin City sign behind them. I'm like, this could be country western
Yeah.
venue. I love it. And the look, everything.
Such a good look. Yeah, totally.
Awesome.
All right.
Well, thank you so much.
No
We're going to wrap it
worries.
up now. But
Yeah.
thank you so much for playing and having a chat.
Thank you.
Absolutely fantastic.
No, thank you guys. But yeah, what you're doing is amazing. So, hell yes.
Yeah, keep it up. We hope the Tote is saved by the last chance. And
And by
thanks
the
to
community.
all our friends who watched. Do some pledges.
Get him in.
Yeah. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Are we good, guys? Are we off? That means? Thank you.
Lots of people. It's like a regular gig for us. Oh my gosh. Right. So every pledge that goes during our set, the boat will take off the line with clothing. So
like I haven't seen it in a while.
Oh, I think we're on.
And we're back. Shane, how you feeling?
I'm well. How are you, Leanne?
Wonderful. It's great to have everyone here today.
It's nice to be in our own place, isn't it?
It is. I feel like I'm at home.
I feel a sense of ownership, you know, that I haven't usually felt here.
It's good to like have some, what is it?
Of these
Something
lollies?
to leverage with the banks. I don't know.
You're feeling well this morning, aren't you?
I'm
This
feeling
afternoon?
great. I got up at 1:30 today. I watched James on the stream. Then I watched The Prize on the stream.
Yeah, the prizes were great. I caught them.
Prize,
at the park.
that was a little treat. I felt like I'd won something.
Yeah, like a prize.
Yeah,
like the,
oh,
the
yeah.
bag that you can win.
That was good.
You
What's
can
this?
Make there's a.
Oh, you can win something. There's more than one prize here today at Last Chance.
Yes, you're correct, Bren.
Oh, yeah.
Um,
Yeah, we got this bag. It's
It'll
going to
be-
get drawn later tonight, I'm hearing.
So get tagging.
Get
and
tagging.
Tagging on the Facebook or Instagram, preferably
Um,
Instagram because people are nicer. I've heard.
I have heard that also.
So.
Oh, we've got a
tag away.
guest.
Hey, take it away.
Take it away. That was a good chat. That was a nice guest.
Yeah. Thanks for coming in.
Yeah,
Great
it's
chat.
always good to see some friendly faces.
So I guess what do we talk about as owners of the Last Chance? I'm feeling really tired.
Has anyone checked the grease trap today?
I don't know. I haven't. It's supposed to be.
You should be on that, Shane.
Anyway, what can we talk about, Brent? What's the interesting topic? Well, who have we got up next on the band?
Space Junk.
Space Junk.
I
hell
believe.
yeah.
With
Junk,
Mark,
yeah.
former manager of the Tote. Yeah, I knew that off the top of my head. Oh, former manager of here. Future
of
manager
our
of the
place.
Tote.
Of our place, man. Come on.
I don't know. Hello. What else has happened today?
What has happened today?
Where'd you went to the park earlier.
Went to Footscray Park.
Yeah.
Parks are bustling today. I feel like it's
Parks-
the place to be.
Parks are popping off.
And if you have any sort of phone data, you can actually watch the live stream at the park.
The park. Yeah, I was wondering if you were doing that actually. Were
I
you?
did, yeah.
You did.
I've got a photo, in fact, of Adam and I
Watching the live stream
watching the prize at the park.
on the phone at the park. That's a little bit of a treat.
Yeah, we
That's
had a little
nice.
fruit salad and
Oh, yummy, yummy.
yummy. Fruit salad.
I was watching the live stream on the tram just earlier.
Was that on your way to or from here?
To here, because I haven't left here yet.
Yeah, but I wasn't sure because you left a little late last
I did
night.
leave a little late. That's all right. Me and Gemma were hanging out, talking shit, much like you and me are now.
Yeah, that's it. Complete and utter rubbish.
I feel like I didn't even leave.
Have we got the text line going? Does anyone know? Or the call in? Is there calls going, Leanne?
There's a phone here. It's not connected to anything. Oh, we can hold it up to the mic, I guess.
Oh, hang on. We have a caller. Hello?
Hello.
Oh, Shane.
Oh, hi, Shane.
Hi, guys. Just kidding. There's no call there.
There's no. We lost the connection. He was under a tunnel.
I was, yeah. In fact, I was. We need Cam or Tim down here to.
I don't think Tim's coming in today.
Yeah, I know, but they bring like a folder full of questions.
Yeah, they prepare.
I left my folder at home.
Oh, I left my folder on the tram.
Oh, it's going to be a great afternoon of interaction.
Lots of really well curated content coming right at you.
Yeah.
Who else we got left? We got Space Junk coming up next. Then Miles is playing tonight. I'm fucking keen for that. I haven't seen Miles play live before. I've seen videos and stuff.
Yeah,
the
neither have
Theremin Wizard. The man with the wavy hand. What am I looking for? Line up.
We've got some silence, which is always good when
All
you're
right, here
doing
it is.
radio or
Maypill's Krull just
podcast
played. Krull? Am I saying that right? Which one was the way that I said it right? I'm getting a lot of nodding heads. Now I'm getting a shaking head. All right. Crust? Crow.
So Brent, I've got a question.
Yes.
If you could book the first lineup at the Tote, if we took it over,
Oh, yeah.
who would you say, like 5 or 6 band lineup?
Well,
Who
as
would you-
Leanne, I'd 100% it'd be Taylor Swift headlining.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
T-Swizzle.
T-Swizzle. Getting down with it. Getting real Romeo Juliet styles up in here.
All right.
Yeah.
And after.
After,
or
well,
before?
before, because she'll be
Nah,
headlining.
get her to open.
Well, she can play whenever she
She's
likes.
humble. Is she humble?
She can.
She could open.
No, I
right?
think she's tall.
I don't know her personally, so I couldn't.
I don't
couldn't
know her
tell you one
personally
way or
either.
another.
I've
but
only seen photos. Some videos, I think.
all right, so yeah,
Taylor
T-Swizzle.
Swift. Well, it's gonna be. Well, like you'll have a say in this as well. So who do you want
No,
next?
because I asked the question.
That's fair.
I had to come up with a question, so that was my work.
Maybe Sin City. I saw them for the first time the other night. They were
Yeah,
real
they're
good.
good. They're great.
Smooch.
Nah, they're unavailable,
Oh yeah.
unfortunately.
Oh yeah.
Nah, we'll be there. Be there with bells on.
Who else? Who's a band in Melbourne?
Oh, don't get your phone
I'd
out
probably
again.
get
Use that
James Seedy, The
use that
Prize,
brain of
The
yours,
Maggie
Brent.
Pills, Cruel, Space Junk, Bastard North, Izua, Mammon's Throne, yeah. O, Miles Brown and Chuff. I reckon that'd be a solid lineup.
That sounds like a 10 out of 10.
It's pretty good. I just rattled that straight off the top of my head too.
God. You're hard to work with here, Brent. God.
It's not the first time I've heard that. Worst gig story.
Oh, I've got a good one.
No, we want a bad one.
No, it's a good bad one.
Oh, that'll do.
We and it's funny because it's in regards to Red Bull.
Blue Cow.
Smooch got asked to play a Red Bull show at
this one.
at this warehouse in Kensington, and it was the strangest thing ever. It was a warehouse, and it was just full of all this Red Bull signage and art and like all this stuff so that people could get photos in front. It was all these trendy people. And we rock up, like I'm in my jumpsuit, we've all got the makeup on, got all our gear, and we walk in like we have absolutely no idea where we've got to go. And everyone's kind of looking at us like, someone was like, oh, can I get a photo? Like, I think they thought we were part of like the whole, you know, like
the Red
photo
Bull
thing.
racing team.
But then the room we played in was like the entrance, it was like a corridor, and the entranceway was all these pairs of jeans or jackets, like all this denim stuff hanging down. You had to like go through all the denim to get to this tiny room, like seriously tiny. And it's going off in there. It's like full dance music. There's like probably 40 people in this tiny room, just like woo, having DJs going off. And we're kind of standing there like, oh, it's been like we're supposed to kind of play any minute, like, you know, 5 minutes ago. And so we kind of went up to the sound guy and we're like, so what's the go? We're supposed to play. And he's like, oh, yeah, so, oh, sorry. Like, so we finally set up our stuff, and everyone in the room, except for about 5 of our friends who had come with us, left. So it was like, and as we're playing, so we start and the room's kind of still going, and then like it just, everyone goes back through that denim walkway and just bails. And I was singing and I couldn't hear shit. Like the sound was terrible. So Red Bull, pick your game up. No offense, if you want to sponsor, donate. You could get a bag. But I looked up, going like, oh, I can't hear my vocals at all. And the sound guy was on his phone, just like scrolling it, probably scrolling through the photos he'd taken out with this Red Bull.
Well, maybe
sign
he was
and shit.
pledging to save the Tote.
But it was so grim, like it was so depressing. That's probably one of the worst shows I've ever played. But we got Red Bull, and Mitch, our guitarist, he loves the energy drinks, and he usually drinks Monster.
I was gonna say Mitch's Instagram story that night was
Yeah, and he was
a
walking
journey.
around going,
It started off very pro
'Cause
Red
he's
Bull.
Monster.
It ended
Yeah.
very anti Red Bull.
He was like, sick energy drinks, like Red Bull, and then he was like, oh, this place sucks.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was one of my most grim gigs. But there's sometimes a grim gig.
You got to do the bad ones to do the good ones.
Yeah, exactly. What
was
about
my-
you, Brent?
I remember we played in Sydney one time, and I was like, sick. That wasn't fun. You lost me at Sydney.
Yeah.
No, Sydney, get involved. Tag your mates. I don't know. I usually get too drunk to notice if I'm having a good or bad time
I think there'd be
at
a few
shows.
people who would say, oh, there's been some dusty
Oh, yeah,
punts
yeah, yeah.
once.
I remember I got real bitchy when we were on the coin toss tour, I think. And
Is that when you just started being bitchy? Or?
no, this was just a continuation of prior bitchiness.
Yeah, I thought so.
And we played a show, and it was like BYO, and I didn't have any money, and like everyone was drinking beers, and I couldn't get any vodka, and I was like, fuck this, and I just refused to sing that night. Just stood on stage as still as I could, and I was just like, nah. That's my
just not
story.
happy?
And then Kate rocked up and she had vodka.
Oh, yeah. Yeah,
But that- we'd
this
already
is a
played
lesson
by
to
that
anyone
point.
who decides to book dumb punts on any shows. Brent does not drink beer, so
Mm.
there's you've been frustrated so many times.
Oh,
about
yeah.
it. Understandably, because they can't just assume that everyone in bands likes drinking
Beer.
green natural lager. Tastes like
Green
Shit.
natural.
You
Where
know-
are you
you know
getting
what I'm
this
talking
green
about.
lager?
Oh, it's if you know, you know. I don't wanna.
I
Yeah,
don't
it's young
think. How long has
Henry's
that been
shit
sitting
house.
out?
People will know what I'm talking about, but
Oh, is it that can one?
yeah, it's canned.
Oh, it's in a can.
It's not green, the beer.
Oh, green.
God,
the beer. I thought you were saying you were drinking a green beer.
Nah.
I think most people gathered that.
What would you call a green beer?
What would be a green beer? It'd be like green eggs and ham and green beer.
Yeah, you could do it like Shrek or like
The
the
Shrek.
Grinch.
The Shrek lager.
Shrek. The swamp lager.
Swamp juice.
Shrek's swamp lager. It's too hard to say. Gaz, could you keep
Here's
it down,
a fun
mate?
game. What's this?
I told him to keep it down.
Oh, yeah. Understandable.
Anyway, any other audience questions? Because that was great before.
Yeah, that was. We did. Thank you for that, Bailey. This.
Yeah.
Then play.
Yeah. this and then continue that while we play.
Mm. Oh yeah, no. You got to be consistent. What's
Talk us through that, Brent.
What? We've already talked about this on stream. I was just looking at the photo of the what is it? What's that automatic piano roll thing called? Jaden, I'm looking at you.
What is it? I can't see.
Jaden's hiding. Yeah, those are cool. Like they'd have in like old Western saloons. You know, like back in the day when we'd all go to Western saloons, and they'd have that piano, I believe they refer to it there as.
Did you see that video of the they made I don't know what it's called, but this thing where they play the trumpet into it and it shows the actual waveforms of the sound.
I've been fucking lately on Instagram. There's this girl I follow. She has all these modular synths, and she'll use her trumpet as a trigger.
Oh.
So she'll like have a microphone. She'll be playing the trumpet into it, and it'll like. I guess it's kind of like basically just running it through an effects pedals chain. It's
that's
real cool though.
But have you seen that video?
No, I completely forgot what you asked.
Because it's like it's like this tube thing, and it's got these things that come up through it. So you play a note, and it shows you the waveforms. I'll try and find it.
Isn't that just recording software?
No, but it's like physical.
Oh, oscilloscope?
No, it's like something recently made. Or I don't know. I just saw this video. Anyway, that's my knowledge of whatever that thing is.
What else is funny? I saw this real good
I'd tell a
video of
joke,
a
Brent,
cat
but
playing poker
you've
the other day.
stolen all my jokes.
I'm sorry. The real joke here is that I'm awake. What am I doing?
I don't know.
Um.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, it's good.
we worked together like the old Top Shop days.
Old Top Shop days.
We thought about we're gonna try and do a
Last
last
chance
chance
rap.
rap. Yeah,
It's gonna take some workshopping.
Yeah, we started last night, but we're not giving it away.
No,
so
no. We hold our cards
yeah,
close to our chest.
if you donate to the Pozzible and
Tag
tag
five
your mates, maybe we'll give a teaser later
Ooh.
on.
I don't think we really came up with anything, just the concept
I
of doing
did.
it. Oh, okay. That's
Remember
great.
mine?
Yep. Yep.
And you were like, we can't say that.
Yeah. That's kind of what I was saying. I don't think we came up with it.
It's just less PG than the Top Shop rap, you know. Anyway,
Yeah.
what else? Well, how was the shift, Brent? How did I do?
You did great. You
were
killed
being
it.
very manager-like,
Thank you.
keeping
got
me
a
on my
key.
toes.
KPIs.
Yeah,
well,
jump
Leanne's just
jump in
asking,
here.
actually. Yeah, she's just asking for me basically to give Sian a performance review here.
Yeah, go ahead, Brent.
She did all right. Nah, Seattle killed it. You're like running around, pouring drinks, getting empty glasses.
That's the idea, I think.
That's pretty much all you need to do, and you did it very well.
Oh, thank you.
But you know how to do a job.
Yeah, I think we work well together.
We do.
Jaden's a legend to work with as well. We love Jaden.
Hell yeah. Jaden just threw some horns up at us. It was very rock and roll.
Brent made me do the mopping.
Oh, yeah. Well, I mopped when I got in, and I refused to mop twice in one day.
Well, yeah, that's why I did it, I
That's
guess.
why you did it.
Some huge content going on here, guys.
Oh, yeah.
We actually only got told we were doing this about 5 minutes ago, like 5 minutes before we started. So maybe in the next little break when Space Junk are playing, we'll come up with some things to talk about.
Some content.
Something interesting.
We'll do some content brainstorming.
Yeah, like...
Remember that song Brian Storm by the Arctic Monkeys? I think I just got that was supposed to be a joke about brainstorm. You know?
See, this
Because
kind
it's
of
spelt
content
rather
is what
similarly.
we need.
Yeah.
Just more of this stuff.
More of this.
Some facts and...
We got, pool's free today, mate.
Pool's
okay.
free?
No, he's not
Yeah.
interested.
What's the kid's name? Should we do an interview with the kid? Nah. Sorry, bud.
He's
I
been
feel like
bumped.
he would have something more interesting to say than we do.
What else?
Oh, I saw actually at the park, really funny. There was this dad who was being really good dad with his kids. There was like, we were sitting on this hill. It's quite steep. And we looked over and he jumped on his kid's bike with those like things on the spokes of the wheels that like make a sound. You know, like...
Oh, the clicky clacker
Yeah, so
things.
he's like this big dude just on this tiny bike going down this hill. And me and Adam were like, oh, that's... What a good dad, you know. And then he did it again. He fully stacked. It was real funny. Something,
Love a good dad stack.
but it's not as good as a kid stack, I don't reckon.
I know I feel like
Like
it's
kid
better if the
stacks,
dad's
it's-
trying to like impress the kid. Like the
Yeah,
kid's just done
that's exactly
something-
why it was
yeah,
funny,
yeah.
because the other dad, like, they were obviously there with another family, so the other dad was just up on the top of the hill just pissing himself. Like, you dickhead, why'd you do that? Oh, I keep forgetting we're not allowed
Dad.
to swear, eh?
Oh, we can swear.
Fuck yeah.
Fuck yeah. What
But
else?
What's the funniest stack you've ever seen? Have you seen any good stacks on, like...
There is footage of me falling over on stage on YouTube somewhere.
Remember when you fell over at the airport too? That was
Oh
so
yeah, I've fallen over in a lot of spots.
we're at the airport and
We ran into our friend Zaza.
yeah, and then
she
you
was
thought you were late for the gate, right?
Yeah, so I was running for the gate. Jimmy had just watched this kid ask his brother to hold his drink, and the brother was like, yeah, and like held it some way where he like was holding both of them in one hand, I think, and went to drink his drink. So he like poured half of his brother's drink out onto the ground. Jimmy's looking at this going like, oh, someone should probably clean that. And then I come running. And I'm like, oh, fuck, I'm going to miss the plane. And I did the full, like...
But Jimmy and I are just standing there watching Brent like, the whole time. And he just fully stacked it.
Yeah.
And the like, the
They didn't even ask me if I was okay.
Yeah, they didn't give a shit.
Fuck. I could have sued them.
Well, it was
Maybe
your
I
fault.
will.
It wasn't their fault. You just fell over.
Yeah, but they weren't maintaining a safe area.
Yeah, you've had some good stacks.
Oh, yeah.
What about when I met, well, I didn't meet him, but when I chucked a gutty with you guys at the Goldie and I end up sitting next to Merv Hughes.
Oh, that's right.
I couldn't remember who it was because...
Sian had slept, and for some reason that put her in a bad mood. Me and Jimmy
No.
hadn't. We were in a great mood.
Jimmy and Brent have a mission to annoy me at the best of times, but I had
And the
slept
worst.
because we had to check out of the hotel and actually get on the plane and things. And you drove the Uber driver nuts to the airport. Him and I were in the front just ready to kill you two. So as soon as I got to the airport, I took off and I was like, I don't want to borrow these two. I'm getting as far away as I can from them. And then sure enough, they're in the security, waiting to go through security, and it's the zigzag lines, and you guys were 2 rows behind going, Sian, Sian, Sian. Oh, it's driving me crazy. So then I literally walked to
We're
the other...
excited to see you. It's been a while.
I walked to the other end of the airport, literally as far as I could go, and I was like, all right, this is a bit much. So I just went back to the gate. Yous were at the pub or something, and I was sitting there, and this fella comes sit next to me, and he's got this epic white moustache, and I'm like, this guy is someone. I was sitting there going, oh, I know this is like a famous person, but I don't know who it is. So I'm sitting there, and he was on the flight before us, but the funniest thing was I was sitting next to him, and he called up one of his mates, and he's like, oh, hey, Davo, how you going, mate? His friend's obviously like, oh, yeah, all good, like, yeah, all good. And then he's like, I just hear him go, oh, well, yeah, I was just calling to see how you were going. Like, it's like his friend's like, yeah, what do you want? And then he got on he got up and got in the line for the plane, and it was a flight before ours, same gate. And I saw you come running.
Oh, this is, yeah.
You running up, like, with all your shit, like, fumbling around. And
Another time where I thought I was
going to
gonna
the gate,
miss a
like,
plane.
you're a pissed ass.
Yeah.
Go up to the woman at the gate. You're like, oh, here's my ticket. And I'm sitting there watching this whole thing, just going, this isn't our flight. And you're like, it's not our flight.
And then I was
You're
like,
go
Jimmy,
back to Jimmy.
we can go back to the bar.
It was funny. And then I get on my phone. I was just like, oh, God. I get on my phone. I'm like, famous Australian white moustache. And I'm like, oh, fuck, it was Merv Hughes. I was
And it
sitting
popped
next
up
to.
straight away.
Yeah. Saw his face immediately. I was like, of course it was. And I just found it funny that Merv Hughes had called his mate. And he's like, well, what do you want? What are you calling me for? Like, yeah, it was pretty funny. And then we got on the plane, and me and you were sitting on one side, and Jimmy was in the aisle seat. And Jimmy just fell asleep, like, immediately, but like.
That's right. I think this is
poor couple
this is the
next
flight
to him.
where he was like, oh, I should probably put my face
Yeah,
mask
he was
on.
about to put his face mask
And
on.
I think he had it over one ear and he fell asleep.
He's just like sprawled in the aisle, like. And I was so glad to see the back of his after that. I was so glad to get home. It was driving me nuts. Love yous, but
Love
you know,
you. Love you too.
it's a sibling kind of thing. You're a family.
We're not related.
Yeah, but we're family.
Oh,
Whether
we
you
are.
like it or not, mate.
Fuck.
But yeah, that was a we've had some pretty funny airport experiences. That was a highlight for me because I just was sober watching it all unfold, and you were, yeah.
At least you got to see us be dickheads.
And we got told never to come back to that hotel, I think.
Did we?
Yeah, because I woke up that morning and I had a couple of hours sleep.
They
and
hit us up and they're like, you were playing music. I was like, we weren't playing music. We
Yeah.
were way too drunk to realize we could be
Yeah,
playing music.
Yeah, we were just talking shit all night. But I woke up and it was like 10 to 10 or something, and checkout was at 10, and you guys were all still going. I was like, we got to go, and then there was a bang on the door.
Me and Jimmy were like, oh, it's getting pretty close to 10. I was like, should we pretend checkout's 11? And that worked pretty well until about 10 past 10 when they were like, you need to leave.
Oh, yeah, 2:11. Good
But
stuff.
to be fair, we cleaned that room up pretty smick for them.
Yeah.
And also the bathroom was pretty gross in our room.
Yeah, it was pretty gross.
It's
I mean,
not like they were doing the best on their end either.
yeah. I've been like a hotel cleaner before, and you don't give your best.
Why would you?
Why would you? Nah. I mean, yeah, that's true. It makes you wonder when you stay in a hotel how, Anyway, we don't need to go in that because it's going to
No,
make
let's
me
go into the intricacies of hotel cleaning, Sian.
Well, it's all about the sheet fold.
All right,
It's
let's
all
change.
about fold the sheets. Now, what time are these guys getting started?
I don't know. It sounds like. Thank you for your suggestion, Tim. I don't think we're going to talk about poop and takeaway bags. No, we're not. No, we're not. We could.
Why
we
would
got
we?
stories, but we're not.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I think I just heard an Eminem riff.
Take me to the candy shop.
That's
It's
50
not,
Cent.
That's not Eminem, is it? No. Is it time to clock off here yet, or nah?
No.
All right. How long we got?
Pardon?
I think they're sound checking.
Yeah.
Yeah, all good. We'll work it out. The pigeon
Pigeons?
caller has been made before, I believe.
Oh, did you already do that?
I have a feeling that Shane's already done it.
Mm.
Shane enjoyed
Here's
it
a
when
classic
I did
joke,
it.
though.
It's not a joke, it's a trick.
It's not a trick, and it's an illusion.
Tim's obviously watching, so I've got a bone to pick with you about that message, Tim.
Oh, spicy chats.
Not happy.
We got Space Junk sound checking behind us right now with Mark, who a lot of people think he used to manage the Tote, actually managed Last Chance.
Yes. I can't hear what you're saying.
Oh, you got to listen.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, well, so what you didn't finish your actual lineup of what you'd like at the Tote. That's a good one.
Oz Mutants, Billiam.
Oh, yeah. So they're two good ones. What, like...
I really want to
let's
see
get
Red
rid of-
Hell.
Let's get
I
rid
still
of
haven't had a chance to
T-Swizzle
see Red Hell yet.
and just do Australian acts.
Yeah, I am.
So what you've got? Oz Mutants, Billiam.
Red Hell. I
Hell.
really want to see Red Hell. I haven't seen them yet.
Yeah. Well, that's 3.
That's 3. That is 3.
Oh, I
Is
think
Gaz
it's time for
yelling
us
at
to
us?
shut up.
Wow.
I think it's time for us to shut up.
What
Leanne.
does he want? He wants us to sit here and talk. He wants us to not sit here and talk. Pick a lane, Gaz.
I don't want to shut up. I want to talk forever.
I have so much prepared content.
So much to say. So many good ideas. Yes.
Let's list them all.
Shite in a bucket.
I really want. What do I want? I want for this bar. I want a Roomba that mops. Don't shut up straight away,
we're
but
gonna
start
do a
to
40
begin
second
slowly
countdown
shutting up
then.
is what I heard.
40.
30, 40 seconds.
39.
38.
38.
37.
36.
35.
34.
Oh, 33.
32.
31.
30. Oh,
that was
10 seconds.
clearly not 40 seconds.
So yes.
Alright, thank you very much. Stay tuned.
away, the spiders away. No one ever shade, the spiders away, the spiders away. No stay, the spiders don't wait, the spiders don't wait. No one ever shade, the spiders away, the spiders don't wait.
Thank you. Hi, Mum.
These words that
How are you all doing? Anyone here from out of town? Oh, there's a few. Cool.
Hit your space bar really hard if you're from out of town.
He doesn't need it. He says it doesn't bleed. I'm a mess and I'm a liar. I'm a mess and I'm a man. He says he doesn't need it. He says it doesn't bleed. I'm a mess and I'm a liar. I'm a mess and I'm a man. This is not a test. This is part of the road.
There's more than 50 people watching. This is dedicated to the 51st.
Yeah!
see. How are we going for time? One more? 110? So we're being Space Junk for all those at home. If you haven't donated yet, do so, share, tell your friends. It's all a very good cause. We'll get out of your living rooms for you now.
we're back. Hello, look who's back. I'm back. Leanne's back.
We're back, baby.
We're back.
How
we
good
doing?
is Space Junk?
How good was Space Junk? Very good. I watched some of it from the comfort of my home.
Did you have a nice time at home?
I did have a great time at home.
I was very happy Space Junk played my two favourite songs of theirs last.
Really? Pretty
Spiritual
happy?
Idiot.
Worked out well?
Very happy.
I think Spiritual Idiot was written about John Howard, I think.
Really?
I think so. I vaguely remember a conversation from many years ago that maybe it was about something to do with John Howard. I can't remember.
Such a good song.
Yeah. Anyway.
Gets
there we
played
go.
a lot here on our playlist.
It does. It does pop
I
up
love Space
quite
Junk.
often.
I forget. I haven't seen him for a while.
Yeah. Hi, I'm back.
What's up?
Not much.
What's going on? How you feeling?
Fuck all.
How's your tummy?
Sore.
Bit better though?
No.
Tum still sore?
Still sore.
Drink some of that ginger beer.
No, the ginger beer might be causing me problems.
I think it's good for you.
Bundaberg's fake ginger in there too. It's not even
No, they
from
have real
Bundaberg.
ginger.
No, it's not.
It's real ginger.
It's not real ginger. It's fake. They buy the syrup in.
So why do whenever you get sick, they're like, have a little Bundaberg?
And listen, it's a secret. The Bundaberg comes from a syrup. They buy the syrup in.
Is that true?
Yeah,
You're making that
it's
up.
not real Bundaberg ginger. They don't.
thought that was real
they just
ginger.
have the farm is just for.
Well, it says no artificial colours or flavours.
Yeah, it's still ginger. They don't. It's ginger
you're wrong.
syrup.
It says ginger root on it, so it's got ginger.
Yeah, it's got
in it.
ginger root in it, but it's not from Bundaberg.
Well,
So it's a lie.
it's still going to be a tummy. Ginger's really good for you.
Well, anyway, there we go.
Drink it.
I will. Had no idea.
All right. Now, when Shane just came back to work, he said, I've got something to talk to you about.
Yeah.
He hasn't told
Do it
me
live
what
on
it
air.
is. I love
Do
getting
it live.
things live on air.
So I was thinking about it. You know how much I love pub math.
You do
Pub
love-
math, and I'm really good at pub math.
You're pretty good at pub math.
Like
I'll
I
give you
can,
that.
I can cite how many drinks we've sold from here from the previous night because I walk along and yeah.
I know.
I know. I'm pretty good. I count all the bottles.
You're fantastic.
I'm very good at pub math. It's the one thing I'm
The
good
one
at in
thing you're
life.
good at,
Got
pub
nothing
math.
else going for me. My buddy, yeah, got nothing else. Good at pub math. Well,
All right, give it to
here
us.
we go. Let me break this down to you. So, you know how there's all those really, really like massive bands in Australia? Like there's a good 15 of them. Minimum.
Yeah.
Hundreds of big bands.
Yeah, there's lots.
Yeah. So, and now I'm doing a twofold thing here.
Okay.
I'm doing some booking some bands.
Move over, JD.
Yeah, JD.
Watch
it,
out.
mate. I'm onto it. You what? But this is, you know who this is going to piss off? Booking agents. Don't like his anyway. There's none watching. They're at their mansions.
They are in their mansions. That's correct.
They're not. They don't have mansions. Trust me. They can't afford a home. No. So here's the thing: do some booking, get some money towards the possible.
Yeah.
So if a band, big band, not that big band, like they're a professional band.
Yeah.
Professional
For a living-
musicians.
for a living band.
Right. So if they all pledged $5,000,
Yep.
we'd book them.
Yeah.
We'd book that band, $50 a ticket.
Yep.
Not only do we save a live music venue, they make $15,000 back.
With their $50 tickets.
Yeah. So in fact, they make $10,000, save a live music venue.
That's
the
pretty good.
math is fucking incredible.
That's pretty good pub
Where,
math.
where you at? Powder my finger. Where they at?
That's actually a really
It's a
good
fucking
idea.
good idea, isn't it?
Why isn't this happening?
I don't know. I only just thought of
So
it.
how many bands? 15.
No, you can have more. If we got 100, would be better.
Well,
I mean, maybe they could be from around the world. Maybe if you are from a big band overseas, and you're like, you know what, we can afford to
the
pledge
right thing.
$5,000, and then when you come play your big show, you pick up an extra $10,000 doing a side show.
That's a pretty good
At
deal.
the Tote. Yeah.
It's actually a really good.
It's a genius idea.
it is a
So
genius
who's gonna?
idea.
We need someone to get behind it and do that.
Get the ball rolling on
Get
it.
the ball rolling.
That's what we need, isn't it?
So big bands, $5,000, get $15,000 back, net gain $10,000.
That's an investment.
And street cred, because let's face it, none of you have street cred anymore. Like, come on.
They'll get a bit of street
Like
cred, won't they?
you playing at Margaret Court Arena, you got no street cred, none. Yeah. But it's
That
genius,
is,
isn't it?
I think the street cred is the
The
main
street
thing.
cred.
Like, get a
Play
bit
the
back.
Tote, bro. 15 grand. Fucking bargain. And it's not like it's going to affect your show at the corner. It's not.
No, people are still attending your show.
Yeah. Like,
Or
big time. They'll probably pay double to play at watches at the Tote. Like, merchandising moments. But that's it. How good of an
I
idea
think
is
that's
that?
actually a really good idea.
I should
Great
write that
idea,
down before I
sorry.
forget.
I'll just write
You
down.
write that down.
Pub math.
Pub, math, bands, 5
I
grand,
just spelt.
15 grand back,
I just spelt that
net
wrong.
gain, 10 grand. Got it solved. See? And we'd put you on like a Tuesday, Wednesday night. Because
That's
let's
fantastic.
face it, like hard nights to book to get a sold out crowd.
But not if you're a
Instant.
big band.
Not if you're a big band. You just roll on in.
Sold out in 2 seconds.
Sold out. See?
It's actually a really good idea.
People think I'm stupid.
But you're a thinker.
I'm a thinker. I fucking, yeah.
It's actually a really good idea, and I think
So maybe we'll put a post up tomorrow about that.
Yep.
And we'll just call out everyone and
you're
go,
right
go on,
also,
make some money.
it's not going to affect other people's shows.
No, but it will save a live music venue for smaller bands.
For what you were
For the-
originally.
Exactly.
Well, everyone
So
starts the
you
same.
kind of give them back, but you kind of take it at the same time,
Which is
which
good.
is fair.
It's fair.
Like if you're willing to get behind it. Surely there's 100 bands in the world that can see that, and that bumps us up. So anyway,
I think that's a great idea, Shane.
I'm a very smart person.
You are a
Leanne.
smart person.
I'm not really.
Well, you have your moments.
I have my moments.
I wouldn't say
yeah.
you're smart 100%
So I have
of the
melting
time.
moments. Where was the chocolate that it was a melting moment?
moments.
Was it Dove chocolate? Melting moments.
I don't want a melting
Do you know
chocolate.
what really one of my favourite chocolates are?
What?
The I don't know what they're called. They're a British chocolate Rolo.
A
The
roll,
British
you love a
Rolo.
roll. I
love it.
like one of the Ferrero Rocher.
Remember when I bought those? But no, hold on. Let me
no,
go on the Rolo thing.
Oh my God, Shane.
Remember the last time I bought myself a
I
pack
don't
of
remember.
British
Don't recall.
Rolos, and I said, "Please, Leanne, I just want to have one square once every couple of days,
don't recall.
or one round." And what happened to them? I didn't even open them.
I just feel like, Shane, if you bring chocolate into the house,
Yeah,
it's not going to last.
fair.
You're a fool
Fair-
to think
fair point.
it's going to be there 3 weeks later.
That's very true.
I don't know what you're thinking.
All right, it's my own stupid
You
fault.
should buy me chocolate.
Yeah, I do.
What's my favourite chocolate?
Oh, all of them?
What's my... I've got a bit of a sweet tooth, don't I?
Yeah.
what
Let's
did-
be honest.
I wake up in the middle
What's
of the night.
my favourite chocolate?
You do like a roller, I know that.
Yeah.
You like a Reese's Pieces. You like a peanut butter style chocolate.
Yeah.
You like a Toblerone. You count the triangles
I do.
when I'm around.
How many
'cause I-
months does it take me to eat a
Oh,
little Toblerone? 3
literally-
months?
Yeah, a really
Yeah,
long time.
pretty good at it.
Not if I'm there though.
Nah. You're missing one. It's what's my favourite block of chocolate?
I don't think you have one.
Oh yeah, I do.
Caramello?
No.
Basic bitch like that, aren't you?
No. Top deck, bro.
Oh yeah, yuck.
Top deck. Love a top deck.
Let's talk about me.
Okay,
My
let's talk
favourite
about
subject.
you. Your
What
favourite
is my
chocolate
favourite chocolate?
is one that is got chocolate in it.
No, but what would I gravitate towards?
Oh, all of them. It doesn't matter. You put it in front of you. You're gonna eat it.
Give me. That's not an answer.
It's an answer.
I don't think
there
you
is
know
no
me at
wrong
all,
answer
Shane.
here.
I don't think you know me.
I know you enough to know that
After
you
all
would
these
eat
years.
any chocolate. You don't like Reese's Pieces. Yeah.
Look, I will eat it.
Yeah.
Not gonna say no.
Yeah. But you love a mixed M&M variety. You like a new
no, that's,
new
see, that's
version.
wrong.
You
No,
do. You
I
say
like
new
a-
version, you buy them.
Well, I always buy the new version because I feel like it's my duty to try every new chocolate and every new chip.
That's right. Don't give away your chocolate secrets though, because you got chocolate.
I do have some
Leanne could work
secrets.
for Cadbury and nail it.
I've had some chocolate secrets for a very long time, and I've been wanting to send them to Cadbury because I think it's going to be their biggest seller. I can't tell anyone.
She can't tell anyone, can you?
Haven't told Cadbury.
No,
I've been
she's
telling-
keeping it to herself.
It's been 10 years I've had this idea.
Yeah. You're really sitting on it, aren't you?
But you never know when I need to bring it out.
If you were a hen, you would have suffocated the chicken. It would have hatched already. And
I just think it's the best. I've got the best chocolate idea. Has to be in a Cadbury block though. That's the only way it's going to
you
work.
can't be anyone else. It has to be Cadbury. You can't go to an independent chocolatier.
Oh, I definitely would.
Yeah, I reckon you could.
They just got to make the right squares because that's how it's going to work.
It's all about the squares.
It's about the square.
No, I think you're wrong there. I still think that. I think you got your first idea. You veered between how you'd set them up.
I don't think you know. You
I
don't
know.
even know what M&Ms are like.
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
a crispy
dude.
M&M
You
girl.
love all the M&Ms. You're a liar. No, I like the peanut ones.
Yeah.
No, I like the sexy ones, like Tucker Carlson.
How interesting is that? You know
Hey,
when we get home tonight,
I'm employed.
no matter how tired we are,
I'll watch
Shane's-
it. I'm
Shane's
so
popping it
keen.
on, and we're going to find out what's going on with Tucker
Oh, I'm
Carlson,
so
and it's going to be
keen.
very funny.
It's going to be great. I'm going to have such a laugh.
Talk show hosts are having a great day.
Yeah, that's
getting
like
their
laughing.
material.
Yeah. Do you know who's not having a good day?
Tucker Carlson.
Do you know who's having a really good day?
Jimmy Kimmel?
No, is in a really safe space now. The
Who's that?
green M&M.
That's really funny.
That's pretty
That's
funny.
pretty
isn't
good,
it?
actually.
Like, how does an M&M get less sexy?
How
I
is an
just I
M&M
don't understand it.
even
It's a fucking
sexy?
M&M. Yeah, go rid of the heels. Like, who cares?
So,
Tennis shoes are sexy.
well, everything's kind of sexy.
I prefer a human in a tennis shoe.
Well, then I'm going
An M&M couldn't give a fuck.
I'd like an M&M in a tennis shoe. I love M&Ms.
You'd love a tennis shoe full of M&Ms. You'd be like the Buddy Smith Street band. You'd just be like, "Ooh."
I would. A
Yeah,
shoey.
shoeing.
I couldn't think of anything worse in my whole entire... Well, I could, but this would be up there for me. The idea... See, I don't understand. You do a shoey, you pour the...
Whoa, whoa,
obviously,
whoa,
you
whoa,
drink
whoa,
it.
whoa, whoa. Could you imagine if they did a shoey out of my shoey?
I
Do
don't
you know
wanna
what I was
imagine that.
standing in during the week?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, it was bad, man.
Just answer
Yeah.
me this. So you're playing a gig or whatever you're doing, you're getting amongst it, you're
Yeah.
out there, you decide to do a shoey.
Yeah.
Are you then stuck wearing that shoe for the rest of the night?
Well, I think
is
the
it your
idea
own
is-
shoe?
I
I don't
think-
understand. Are they getting
think-
shoes somewhere else and they
I
got dry
imagine
feet
that you
still?
get the shoe from the crowd and they like pour it in.
But then
like,
is some
"Ooh."
person from the crowd walking
Yeah.
around in a wet shoe all night?
Yeah, but imagine if it was my shoe. Like you're getting all the hepatitises from my shoes.
Or you could be get immunity from it because you're getting
Well,
all
no,
the
you just,
germs.
we're
It's
just
like
getting small bits. Yeah,
like
no.
getting vaxxed or something.
Yeah, look, listen, it ain't the Revolutionary War, man, and it ain't. This isn't John Adams. This is like this is not Valley Forge. You're getting the hepatitises.
But have you ever done a shoey?
No.
Why would you want to do that? I don't.
Because it makes absolutely
Do you want a
zero
wet
sense.
foot?
Do I want a wet foot?
Like a volunteer. you're
No,
volunteering.
not beer either. Like you're gonna end up with like a yeast infection between the toes, 100%. Yeah.
That's yucky.
Or you're gonna end up with a yeast infection from the shoe.
It's yucky.
Yeah. Makes no sense. It's like the champagne bath. Hypothetically,
It's a champagne bath.
where they fill it full of champagne,
bath?
and rich people get a yeast
No.
infection in it.
Do
Yeah.
they really? I
Well,
see, I don't
apparently,
live,
you think
I
it's
don't
like
live that
a-
kind of life,
I think
so
yeah, yeah.
I don't actually know what rich people
yeah,
do.
We'd be lucky to get vinegar in there. So
Our bath at the moment is full of vacuum-packed, vac-sealed bags of all my band T-shirts.
it is.
Like, it's this high out of the bath.
Yeah, Leanne collects band T-shirts.
And I can't get rid of them.
And she's got so many, it's filled up. Like it's not even it's like gone beyond the bath. It's like stands
They're all
about that high.
vac-packed, like they're
They're all
squished down.
vac-packed, and then we've
They're
got
safe.
2 massive wardrobes full of band T-shirts.
Can't get rid of
We've
them.
got thousands.
Memories.
Memories, yeah.
And sometimes, I'll dig through them. I'm like,
Oh, I forgot about this band. Yeah. When you start forgetting about bands like that, that's a lot.
yeah, because there is
Yeah.
a lot.
And they all vacuum packed down, so like there's literally thousands.
I can't
of
ever
band
get rid of them.
T-shirts.
What would I do?
I don't know. We're eventually going to have to give them to someone.
No.
You could start your
No.
own museum of band T-shirts.
I just don't know if the person that I give them to will appreciate them.
Well,
and
maybe
vacuum
give
pack
them
them
maybe
in the bath like I
up
do.
the birdhouse, fun house, T-shirt house.
I could start a T-shirt T-shirt shop.
Yeah, well,
T-shirt
no,
museum.
just a T-shirt museum.
I got a lot.
Anyway, back to my idea. Which bands would you love to see? Book a Tuesday or Wednesday night.
It'd be a lot
At
cooler.
the
It'd be even
Tote.
cooler, wouldn't it, being like on a Wednesday night or Tuesday
Yeah,
night?
well,
That'd
because
be
you
sick.
put it there because they come play a Friday, Saturday night, or maybe even you could do it a Sunday night. You know, and they could play their side show, like play Saturday night.
Sunday
side show. Arvo show, yeah, you know, like it'd be pretty cool.
It'd be amazing.
And like
What bands would you like to see, Shane?
personally, Australian or international, to buy a membership?
Either.
I'd be sick if McCluskey did, just because
Oh,
so I could watch
well.
McCluskey. But I know the bands that have pledged already.
There's quite a few.
And I
It's really
know
amazing.
I know one band that has pledged. I'm not going to give away names that they've pledged. There's a couple I know that I want to say, but I know they've already pledged. So, let's see. If McCluskey did it, but
How much are you looking for 2024 to see McCluskey? I can't wait.
100%. It's been a couple of years. I got an email about the vinyl as well. Apparently, Bandcamp have it.
Probably.
It was your birthday present. It was for your 40th.
Oh,
Yeah,
thanks.
I forgot about it. They emailed me. They're like, I thought it was a scam at the start, but obviously not, because they are.
You've been to-
They knew what coloured variant I got for you.
You've been to every Melbourne McCluskey show, haven't you?
Except for one.
Why'd you miss it?
Because we went to go there and I can't remember what happened. Can't remember.
But you had a ticket? Like you were going to the gig?
We were going to the gig. We may have been on the door.
You may have what, sorry?
We were going to the gig.
Right.
Yeah. But yeah.
You fool.
Massive fan.
You missed it.
Yeah. You know who else I reckon would be pretty cool? I reckon that all of them. But imagine if Powderfinger did pledge and then they reformed and played the Tote.
That'd be wild. Street cred right
Brisbane would go nuts. Brisbane would just be like, what we do? Like, come on, man. Like all the bands, man. All the bands. All the bands.
band.
Be great. It's an investment in the future. So that's what it's all about. It's about the future.
It's like seeing those two little kids here today. No one saw them. They
Exactly.
weren't online. They were
Yeah.
on the stream, but their
Yeah.
dad was playing.
Yep.
In Krull.
Yep.
Had their earmuffs. One of them had a Tote hat on. And the other old one, still a little kid though, had been to the Tote when they were 6 weeks
There
old.
you go.
And they're the future. Seeing those kids
That's
today,
right.
they're the kids that are going to be playing.
So
in
all
bands 'cause
those
their dad
all those
plays in a
bands
sick
who are
band.
in a lucky enough position now to be having a little bit of cash in the pocket could give to the future. Not really even give. They kind of make 10 grand out of it.
And
It's
making the future.
And they guarantee a
as well.
future. So if we get 100 bands to do that, it's 500 grand.
It's insane.
It's insane. And it does a lot of booking. It makes JD's life. He just won't stress.
Poor JD.
Poor JD. He's in for it.
We're very lucky.
But
to
it
have
would.
JD.
It'd be an amazing thing to do. It'd be like it's guaranteeing a future. So, if there are bands out there, and I'm serious, if you know any big bands, text them and say, "Hey, motherfucker, did you think about this?" Eventually, you get it reimbursed.
Win-win situation, isn't it?
It's more than a win-win. It's a win-win-win-win. And not only that, it'll say that you did it throughout the whole venue, and on my leg because I get your name tattooed on me.
How are your tattoos going?
Yeah, right. I gotta go get a lot more.
Yeah.
Am I looking forward to it? Yes, I am. Am I gonna use a numbing cream this time if 2 people are tattooing me? Yes, I am. Have I ever used a
Really?
numbing cream before?
I don't know if you
Only
should
on
do
my
that,
soul. No. But no, I just think that this idea has legs.
I think you're 100% correct.
So I'm going to make a post tomorrow and just go, hey guys, like if you're in a big band, you're lucky enough to be Dave Grohl.
Give back.
Give back. Let's make you 10 grand. Net 10 grand. Net 10 grand. And booking agents, that's $1,000 for you. You should be ringing them going, hey, let's do this. Very smart. I'm a big thinker.
Sorry, I'm just looking.
You're looking for a space junk? Where are the space junkers?
Space Junk want to come over here and have a little chit chat?
Anyone want to chat? Is that Marky Mark? Mark the shot? I think they'll come. They'll be on their way. But
They are on their
yeah.
way.
But anyway, I just want to say, it's a fun, good idea, isn't
I
it?
think it's a fantastic idea.
It's a great idea.
I'm going to hand the mic to Mark.
You gotta talk to Mark. Come on in.
There's only one mic, so
Have to mic share. Have to mic share. It's not COVID safe.
It's not.
Yeah. Oh, hello.
Look who's drumming.
Wow. Definitely the best looking person on all couches. Yeah. Hi. Oh. Hey man, how you doing? Good to see ya. You're all right, anytime. Wow. Yeah. Small children. Yeah. You're a baby. How's that working out for you?
Jeez, I haven't shat my pants for about 3 weeks.
No, the feeling.
It only gets worse from here.
Yeah. What's been happening?
Had a pretty busy week.
Yeah.
Weekend,
Did you have yesterday off?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, but I came up to the city. I got a mate that lives in Clifton Hill and was ripping up the floor in his house to replace some stumps and put down some new flooring. So.
Bit busy?
Yeah. Just.
Good old re-stumping.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's my least favourite part of carpentry.
Yeah. I can imagine.
I want to be like more like white glove, you know, finishing stuff, you know, fixing.
Oh, like that final polish.
Yeah, just making stuff look nice at the end.
Yeah.
More so than, you know, the
Re-stumping.
Yeah, I'm blue collar white glove.
Yeah.
White glove, blue collar.
Yeah, you need a YouTube channel.
Should that's a good name for it.
Yeah. That's
Can
blue collar white
Can I
glove.
borrow your PR crew?
You can borrow them, yeah. Go for it. It's pretty much just me, but yeah, I'll come along. Blue collar white glove.
Yeah.
You could name that. Could be seriously be a carpentry name.
The blue collar white glove tradie
Chippy to the stars.
White glove, blue collar, chippy.
Chippy to the stars.
You need to get like the alliteration of C.
Hey.
Like collar chippy.
Yeah.
Blue collar chippy. White glove, blue collar chippy.
Yeah, it works.
Because otherwise it would be.
Does that mean that you can charge more though?
For the white glove.
Yeah.
Yeah. Got to dry clean those gloves.
Exactly, that's expensive too. Yeah, we are.
So people can hear what we're talking
Yeah.
about.
100%.
Well, you did well then.
Yeah.
I had no idea.
It's 'cause you can't escape it, Mark. It's eye in the sky, and just the light. You forget that the camera's there.
The light is.
Yeah. Hey.
Turbo Negro.
Yeah. The crazy thing is, no one can hear the band.
Really?
No. Because the SM58. So you go like that, you can't hear anything. You got to bring it in.
There's so much about stuff that I don't know.
Yeah, because it's
Can you believe it?
the dynamic range of the microphone. So it's really strange because
Is this a SM57 or an SM58?
SM58.
58.
Yeah. So it.
Is that like one better than 57?
I imagine it is, isn't it? Has to be. It's a higher number. But the other one's got an A in A, so.
Is it 58A?
58A. I don't
Does
know.
that mean it's just like a later model? So it's, they had time with the.
Yeah, it's got electric windows. 100% got electric windows.
The MK2.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah. How are you going?
I'm alright. Getting there. Yeah. I'm recovering from visiting your hometown or your new hometown.
My adopted hometown. Yeah.
It was fucking cold. Oh, okay. Yeah, it was very cold.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. The highlight of the gig, well, not the highlight, but like when we left kind of halfway through Smashing Pumpkins because we just wanted, we wanted to beat the traffic.
Yeah.
And so my partner and I, we walked out, we're walking down the road, and there's this people just like kind of lurking in the bushes at the side of the road. So it's pitch black except for a bit of moonlight. and there's buses fanging down this cliff down to where everyone had to park their cars and we're away and getting busty. So we're walking along and there's these people kind of like lurking in the grass at the edge of the road. It's like, oh, let's just ignore them. Like, we might, it's Ballarat, so you don't think you're going to get mugged or something like that. I don't think I'm going to get mugged anyway. But it was just like, what are these people doing? Like, are they?
Oh, we're done. Oh, hold on. So are we on here? Or we're back there? Oh, okay. Oh, so thanks for coming. We just got kicked off.
Yeah, I didn't get to finish my story.
No, we'll just finish us. We're going to keep going, yeah.
Oh, you want me to finish my story? Yeah. All right, so we're walking along, and this lady comes up and out of this group of 2 or 3 people, and she's like kind of sidles up next to us and what's going on? Like, how was the show or whatever? And like, oh yeah, good. Like it's late. We're just trying to get back to our ride, our lift who's waiting for us, and then we kind of moved away from her a little bit, and we hear this whoop kind of noise, and I said to my partner Amanda, I was like, did you hear that? And she's like, yeah, I heard that. And then these other 2 guys walked past and like, did you hear that? And we're like, yeah, we heard that. And they kind of like snickered and kept walking, and we turned on our lights on our phone and we went back there, and like was shining down like the side of the road, like down the ditch, and there's this woman just lying at the bottom of this ditch, like it's probably like 3 meters down on a pretty steep incline. We're like, oh, are you right? So, oh no, I'll just lay here. And it's like, lady, you're just falling down an incline. It's freezing cold. Like we're not leaving you down here.
We're getting kicked.
We're getting kicked off.
Yeah, we'll finish this after this.
Yeah.
I'll honor this. I'll come back and tell you the rest of the story, people.
You wanna rock and roll? Round through the hole in the wall. We've been making it through. We've been ready to prove what everybody can do. You wanna jump and kick? Yeah, something like this. Yeah, down the floor. Come on, give me some more. I promise pain and the weak. Yeah, you back it up. It up. Why so new? It made me sick. Back it up. Back it up. Why so cute? Let it scream. The bad bitch screaming out. That's why I had you on the pushing up the daisy. Go, you not gonna dance. Fall on the floor. Who you dreaming ahead? How am I to rock and roll? Turn it to an animal. Everybody, here we go. You wanna rock and roll? Fly through the hole in the wall. Oh, we've been making a scene. We've been ready to prove a very party machine. You wanna jump and kick? Yeah, something like this. Yeah, down the floor, come on, give me some more. I'm gonna turn on the wheel. Yeah, back it up, back it up. Why so cute? It made me sick. Back it up, back it up. You are so cute. And I scream, and they screaming. I lost my head. You wanna pretend I'm like they know you're not gonna dance. On the floor, we are screaming out here. How am I to rock and roll? Turn it to an animal. Everybody, here we go. You wanna rock and roll? Stretch it up, stretch it up. Why so cute? It made me sick. Stretch it up, stretch it up. Why so cute? Made me scream. You made me screaming. I lost my head. You all of my day. I'm the same thing, so you're not gonna dare. Fall on the floor, we are singing ahead. Oh yeah. You wanna rock and roll? You wanna rock and roll? Yeah, rock and roll. Yeah, rock and roll. still praise for regretting, come and gather land in the sea. When the show, come and kill you, swear time must follow with me. I have the beating of the jungle drum, they got the voodoo after me. I have the beating of the jungle drum, too many things I cannot say. I have the beating of the jungle drum, and I fell down to my name. Just a healthy dose of paranoia. Just a healthy dose of paranoia. Just a healthy dose of paranoia. It's just a healthy dose of paranoia. On the fire, flames getting higher. Look at my mood is today. Watching the show after something. Don't do butter and bread. I have the beating of the jungle drum. They got the voodoo after me. I have the beating of the jungle drum. Too many things I cannot say. I have the beating of the jungle drum. And I fell down to my day. Just a healthy dose of paranoia. Just a healthy dose of paranoia. Just a healthy dose of paranoia. It's just a healthy dose of paranoia. Talking about something gonna put a chip inside me. Losing myself in the mental health. I'm all conspiracy. Shadow jumping. Back there, man, turkey on my tray. We have blue, that's it still, it makes me want to pray. I heard the beating of the jungle drums. I heard the beating of the jungle drums. I heard the beating of the jungle drums. I heard the beating. Hey Clementine, hey Esme, go to bed. Whew. That must have been worth a pledge or two. All right, next one, traditional. You right, Alex? Yeah. Oh, good. Next one is a traditional Bastard North song. Catching at the end of the show. I wanna fight, I wanna fight, I wanna fight, strong man. Yeah, I wanna fight, I wanna fight, strong man. Yeah, I wanna fight, I wanna fight, strong man. Yeah, I wanna fight, I wanna fight, I wanna fight, whatever be the band, I'm his voice. Whatever be the band, I'm his voice. What is Zeus? Oi, oi, oi. I've never been a fan of his face. I've never been a fan of his face. Put his face, get a place. Using cliches, I instead pestering kind. Ain't no friend of mine.
And if your front man is here, I will fight him. After this. Settle down. It's too late. That doesn't feel too, far removed from a standard gig.
No, this is a standard BN gig.
All right.
While I remember, I'd just like to dedicate this song to Leah, who is no doubt watching this here tonight.
You know what, guys? Just pledge. Pledge. Do it.
Pledge, you say? Pledge. Pledge.
She is a queen, no matter what you say. When she's a queen, that can last all day. And when she hides, I see it in her eyes. Well, I never even tried. It's your polka dots in your heart. I never read. Why you need money? She don't need time. I should drag you away. Pretty cold, dirty man who gives a vote. Nothing else will matter. Outside and it's raining hammers. I should drag you away. She is a creep. I never say goodbye. I need to be discreet. Would you be my alibi? And don't you have me in my last of days? I'll leave it there and it's on me. I kneel beside her grave. Y'all put me down. And your heart I never leave. Later I feel the money. You don't need time. I should drag you away. Pretty cold, pretty man who gives you road. Nothing else will matter. Outside and it's raining hammers. I should drag you away. See, I got creep. Creep. She is a creep, while the singers there. Rally around the street, her building leaves are flare. And you never find her, but I he'll leave no trace. Or you just never define enough, the blood stains of the leather. She is a creep.
And if you don't like it, pledge and we'll stop.
Simple solutions. That's fair. If we get 10 pledges in the next song, we'll stop playing.
Big ones, though.
Yeah, the $1,000. Where's that where you put it?
show. I wanna go to the after 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 show.
All right. This one sucks, all right? All right.
Johnny is the secret. Lock the doors and burn the people. Smoke for fun. It's acting teaching our pleasant day for all. Super Sonic. Let's have it. Georgia Sonic. Right on, say on me. Empire King and Queen Supreme. Rock rolls and pines. You lift the hot top. I don't find that look right in the dark. They got dirty running bodies in the battle.
One more?
That's like 7 minutes. Let's give them high buy and
High buy and out.
country time.
All right. This is the last one. Woo.
Did we get all the Bombers supporters coming across after they stuffed it? All right. Time for some country and western.
Inside the leather boots, and I've got nothing left to shoot. I climb the bridge, but I'm not coming down. Well, she's opened up life in my house, it's so 2-0, and I'm racing a car plane to our city still. Oh, I saw the morning coming down. The final horse had left this town. So I picked myself up.
And I think we are back. And we're back.
G'day.
G'day. Hello, Internet. I'm joined by the great Mikey Nolan. How you doing, Mikey?
Yeah, not too bad, man. Just a bit dusty today, but
Dusty.
you know, we'll get through it.
Dusty like the track?
Like Dusty Springfield.
Like Dusty
Slim
Springfield.
Dusty.
Oh, fuck, there are some Dusties, aren't there?
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
You know, I'm in the right place.
You're in the right place for
I'm in
Dusty?
the right fucking place,
yeah.
man.
Yeah, probably the right time, too. How you been?
Yeah, not too bad, man.
Kicking along?
Just kicking along.
Kicking along.
Got a record coming out in a couple of weeks.
You
and,
do too, don't you?
Yeah.
Is that, yeah.
Another little track coming out a bit later, maybe next week or the week after that.
Really?
Yeah.
Exciting stuff.
Exciting stuff, man.
Yeah.
And a few more things to announce to come, but
really?
Yeah. It's,
Got your launch booked?
Got a couple of launch shows all around the place, and
you're getting up to see our mate up on the Gold Coast there.
Yeah, we might be in the Gold Coast for those watching there.
Ooh.
Yeah. So tell me, Shane, you had an idea?
I had an idea. I told the people out there before. I'll walk you through it. So all the big bands, like we'll go worldwide. Okay.
Yeah.
They'll all invest $5,000.
Yep.
In the future of Australian music at the Tote. We'll book them.
Yep.
Because they're massive, so they'll sell out.
Righto.
$50 a ticket.
Yep.
They get a net gain of 10 grand.
Ooh.
And the Tote forever.
And the Tote forever. So how's that all coming along?
I don't know. We only just thought of it like 20 minutes ago.
Yeah.
So we're gonna have to put it out there tomorrow to the public and go, to the wider music community and go, hey. But I reckon it's a good way to get booking agents will hate the idea.
Fuck booking agents.
Yeah,
man.
fuck them, man. But I reckon that's a genius idea. It's like You don't have to be like. We're not talking broke bands.
Yeah.
We're talking like House and Byron bands.
Yeah, man.
Just
Just shoot some cold emails out. I reckon
Yeah.
it's just crazy enough to work.
Yeah, I reckon you get a couple, we'll book you, and then you make your money back. It's like fucking genius. And then
Exactly.
you get your shitty band name tattooed on my ass.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Fucking earth.
Fucking A. But yeah, that was, and believe it or not, I thought of that sitting on the toilet.
Yeah.
Yeah, where all great ideas happen.
So we've pledged some cash as a band. Have you got the tattoo yet?
I haven't got you yet.
Oh, not yet.
I know you're on there though.
Yeah.
It'd be an interesting one to see where I could put that. Because
Well, make sure I get to see the final feature.
Do you want? A lot of people want the.
Oh shit.
Yeah, like
You going face tats?
Yeah, the old face tats, but I don't. Leanne won't let me do it. No, she said no matter how much money you're offered, I'm not allowed to get a face tat.
Just get it done. There's,
But I
laser eraser. Shout out to laser
exactly.
eraser.
Yeah, I could just go to a laser eraser. Maybe I'll just get laser eraser. Come on, go on, Jade. If you're watching, if you pledge, I know you've already pledged, but I'll get laser eraser tattooed across there, and then come in and get it erased off.
Yeah.
That's some meta marketing, I think.
I reckon we're onto something.
Yeah.
I reckon we're onto the good.
I think that's onto something really good. Yeah. Oh, I don't know what. There's a lot of talking going around. This is the worst thing. Like everyone's talking.
Yeah.
And you can hear them, but they can't hear you.
Yeah. Have you done this one drunk yet, or you?
No, I've still not drank.
That's my boy.
Yeah, it's been quite the sober 6 weeks. I got drunk for a funeral.
Yep.
I got blind drunk.
Yep.
And I got drunk I didn't even get drunk. I got semi-drunk on my birthday. I had like half a dozen and then went home.
So when you break this pledge, what are you gonna?
Once
What bottle are
the
you gonna crack
contract
open?
for the tote is signed, I will be. Actually, I'll probably just go home and sleep for a week, and then have a go.
And what's that party gonna look like?
What's that party gonna look like?
Yeah.
Sad.
Sad?
No, sad. It'll be really quick and really sad because I'll probably just fall over and that'll be it.
Yeah, damn man.
But no, it's going pretty good. Like you've been around the tote a fair bit.
Yeah, man.
You'd have to have some tote stories.
Some tote stories. Yeah, I might have a couple. I think the one that comes to mind first is I was in. I don't know if this has already been brought up. I won't name names, but there was a packed front room show. It was like maybe 6 o'clock on a Saturday afternoon. And I just walk out, and some dude is sodomizing himself with the joystick of the Street Fighter machine, just like.
For real?
Yeah, man. And
Really?
I've never looked at it the same way again. I'll tell you who it is off air, but
Yeah, I never knew that happened.
Yeah.
I've never heard this story before.
Oh man.
Well, that might top it. That might be the best story we've heard. We've heard some rippers, but
never played the Street Fighter machine at the Tote.
Someone asked, "Are you going to keep the Street Fighter machine?" I said, "Of course." We're not.
No, you're gonna keep it there.
We'll keep it there as a solemn reminder. Was it a part of the show, or was it?
No,
it was just happening.
Someone was just getting fucked up, and
Away we
thought
go.
it was a good time. They seemed like they were enjoying themselves, so no judgment there.
Joysticking themselves.
Yeah,
yeah.
We don't judge people.
No,
especially not here.
No. I'll
But
judge.
do we encourage it?
No. Well,
No.
kind of.
Yeah.
In a way.
We'll look the other way.
Like it's like that's the thing about these stories. Like they're all so magnificently great because they're so fucked up.
Yeah, man.
Yeah. It's like,
we love our fucked up weirdos.
we loved our fucked
We love
upness.
our fucked up weirdos.
And most of the time, there's a lot of liberties taken with the stories. So
yeah,
it's not too bad. It's
I'll name names once we're off air.
Yeah.
But
wonderful. I love it.
Other than the usual, played a show to nobody.
You would have played hundreds of shows there, yeah?
Oh, I wouldn't say hundreds, but
A
I
fair
think
fucking few.
When I first started playing music, my only goal was to play a good show at the Tote.
Yeah.
So I started places like here, Old
Yeah.
Bar, and if I couldn't fill these rooms, then
Yeah.
kind of have to start here and
Keep
work
working
your way to that.
up.
Yeah.
And you got there.
Got there. but played a couple of front bar shows upstairs to kind of keep it going, and
Then boom, hit that main room and
yeah, man. First time we played the main room was pretty empty. It was like a Sunday afternoon, but I think my old band Weedy Gonzalez. We played with King Parrot when they were at their peak, and that was got to experience it then. One of the last New Haven shows, was like Diploid, Cult Leader, and Low. Sold out at the Tote, and I held that one there. Yeah, it was a fucking good one. And then most recently I played there on Friday with Religious Observance.
Yep.
Filling in on vocals there. And
Loving
I
it.
hope,
Oh,
that's
yeah,
not,
that's
I hope
right.
that won't be the last time I play that stage,
Yeah.
Yeah.
It won't be.
It won't be.
It won't be. The next time it'll happen, it'll just be a different idiot.
Yeah, man.
In charge, which will be Leanne.
But this place won't die either way.
No, it won't. It'll keep going. Like that's the important thing. So new albums on the road. Yeah, on the road, on the way.
Yep.
Have you guys released the artwork and stuff yet?
I haven't released the official artwork, but we've got some teasers.
Do we have a name yet?
Yeah, the album. I won't disclose it just yet. Sorry, but
damn it! Tried to get the exclusive here.
Yeah, but dropping it on the track, so keep tunes. I think this set list we're gonna play a song that's not even on the album that we just wrote, so we're gonna try that one out.
Nice.
Yeah, so
So you're writing already again?
yeah, we're already on the way to write album 2.
Yep.
Got a couple of skeletons in the bag there, and
Nice. I suppose it's just a process. It's like everything else. I mean, when did you? He's probably finished recording 6 months ago. Yeah.
Yeah, and we're the kind of band where we're all just real close friends and just hang out every Wednesday. So it's like Wednesday night is Ishwa night, and we all just get together. Even if we've got no gigs coming up, we'll just
do it.
Have a fiddle around with some instruments, cook some barbecue, eat some food.
Cook some barbecue.
Yeah, yeah. It's,
Really? What are you cooking?
Cooking all sorts of meats.
All
man.
sorts of meats?
Mark Zuckerberg style.
Yeah. So what do you guys must obviously got your own rehearsal room?
Yeah, we'll jam in Crosstown in Preston.
Yep.
But our guitarist Dom, who's in Thailand, who's not with us tonight, unfortunately. But his house has some pretty chill housemates. Shout out to Luke and Sean, and yeah, it's just full of amps and electric drum kits and
so you can just fuck around.
Pool table. Yeah, we can just fuck around.
Yeah.
Until recently, we could do it until all hours of the morning, but the neighbor just had a kid, so
gotta pull it
starting
in.
to get some complaints.
Yeah.
And yeah,
That's all right though. It's
good.
Barbecue and pool.
Yeah, our music may sound sad and bleak at times, but we're a fun pack.
Yeah, of course you are. Isn't that the way? Aren't you guys the funniest and nerdiest and most fun?
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah, of
But,
course you are. it's the happy people you got to watch out for.
Yeah, watch out.
The happy bands, they're really depressing. Cool. I think that I think we're meant to get wrapped up early, but are you guys playing next?
Yeah, we're playing next, so I might have to set up my shit.
Yeah.
sound check.
I didn't realize that I kind of stole you from playing next. Because I've got no idea of the lineup. I'll grab Leanne and have a chat. But thanks for joining us. I'm sure
mate.
I'll talk to you again soon.
Yeah, man. Thanks for having us.
Oh no,
Always a pleasure to play.
It's always a pleasure to have you. So, keep an eye out on Issua's Instagram account and get ready for new album.
Absolutely.
And new tour and new announcements.
And don't forget why we're all here to save the Tote. So pledge. Get Shane to tattoo your name on himself.
Actually, you know what? I could probably put you. Oh no. You have 5 toes.
What if
don't
it's ish on the inside of your finger there?
Oh yeah, good too. It's gonna rub off. Oh, in there.
You can make it work.
Maybe I could get my fingernails pulled out and tattoo underneath.
I reckon you should.
Yeah.
Make
That
it
makes
happen.
sense. No more pain. But anyway, Mikey Nolan, ladies and gentlemen.
Thank you, everybody.
Round of applause.
I'll see you up on the stage.
I'll see you up there. Now I'm going to find my dearly, dearly loving partner, Leanne. And I don't know where she is. Where is she? Hello. I wonder if we should ring her. Maybe we should ring her. Okay, I don't know where she is. Hey, CR, do you know where Leanne is? Should I ring her? Oh, right. Maybe I'll ring her. This will be... Oh, no, Gaz will join me. Hi, Gaz. I don't know. We're just running out of...
You're running out of stuff to say.
Yeah, how's today going?
I don't know. There's a lot of bands. There's a lot of bands in this one. A lot of moving parts.
Yeah.
But it's
Not
good.
me.
It's
I'm
been
not
great.
moving.
Bloody how good the band's been.
Yeah.
How did you get abandoned?
Hey?
How'd you get abandoned?
How'd I get what?
Abandoned. Like, how come you're here by yourself?
Because I was talking to Mikey.
Oh, yeah.
And Mikey's playing.
Oh, true.
Leanne's just
nowhere to be
disappeared
seen.
into
She's
the
out the
ether.
front.
Oh, of course she's out the front. But no, so I'm just here by my lonesome, trying to entertain the people at home.
Oh, well.
Asking them if they'll very, very nicely head to the Pozzible and get all their
That's what you
friends
gotta
to head
do.
to the Pozzible and pledge
Get all
away.
your friends.
It'd be a legendary thing to do.
Where are you slaving? Well, I'm unfortunately going to have to leave you because I got to
see?
keep this show on the road.
Nobody loves me.
I love you. I'm keeping the show on the road for that reason. I'll
This
go
is
get
good-
someone
this
else
is
to
a good
talk
point.
to you.
Yeah, we'll just go yell at Leanne and go, quick, you wanted. There's
Alright.
people have called in for her.
I can do that.
Yeah. I don't know where she is. She's gone. Everyone's gone. Oh, hey, man. Good to see you. What's happening? Yeah, how was it? Oh, do you want to... You might need that one.
Howdy.
Howdy. Having a good Anzac Day?
Yeah, it's been pretty cruisy, and then,
Yeah.
the old set
The old
in there.
set-a-roni.
A few beers, bit of footy.
Yeah.
It's been,
You're not a Collingwood
beautiful day.
supporter, are you?
Nah, Hawks. So,
So you got no dog in this race?
I ain't no dog this year at all. So,
Oh, right.
I'm thinking about getting in the UFC.
Maybe
just this year.
Just
maybe.
this year, just
Yeah.
for aesthetic reasons.
Something to watch. You know,
Something to watch.
I can't watch that. But no, Hawks all over. But no,
Really?
it's been this year.
This year.
we're
Weren't yous
tanking
really
clearly.
good? I seem to remember weren't you really good at some stage?
Yeah.
Like won a heap of things.
Yeah, couldn't lose.
And now nothing.
No, well, that's the way it goes.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? Yeah, I'd say I've only just recently this week became a Collingwood supporter. Apparently. Yeah, so I didn't know. I don't know much about it, but apparently that's where I'm at in my life.
Well, I imagine there's going to be a few happy people probably getting around the tote at the moment in Collingwood colours.
Did Collingwood win?
Collingwood got up the last 5 minutes.
Oh, for real?
Sorry, Brad, if you're watching.
Oh yeah. I see. Look, as you say, the
One
most happy
appears.
Collingwood are. Wow, we really did just say that there's a lot of happy Collingwood supporters walking around, and there's Patrick. There's one, the big Collingwood supporter. Jesus.
So was it? How many pledges did we get through
I
our
have
set?
no
Did
idea.
it just
I will hope a lot, people. A lot.
because my mum, hopefully she's watching. You know how everyone has little, university fund for
Yeah.
their kids. Well, I never went to uni, so
She's got a lot there.
she's sitting on it, and you think of the
She's sitting
interest
on
in
that
that.
She
Carl
could have
Jenny-
bought the bloody tote.
Wow.
Went close.
I don't know. I don't know if she'd have the stomach for it. God
What,
bless her.
what did she want you to be at uni?
I don't know. I don't know.
Well, yeah, I
think
see.
she's God was like maybe 14 years old, and she was just hoping for the best at that point.
Just the best.
So
Just hoping for not the worst.
but it's not going so bad. I can't complain.
Yeah, well, yeah, my mother was, she was, I think even up to a couple of years ago, she's just said, I'm just disappointed in you, Shane. Like, really would have hoped you had done something with your life. Just slowly getting out of it.
You see how angry my band members are getting that we haven't mentioned the band once yet?
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Let's not do it. So where'd you go to school?
Yeah, Hard Knocks.
Like that Collingwood supporter over there. Gun the pies.
That's where their teeth went to school, man. What's left of them?
Hey, did someone buy your guitar?
Yes, they did. Yeah, it worked out well.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I'm shattered because it's a really nice guitar.
Yeah, wow.
Yeah, and as any guitarist will tell you, there's something about an SG.
Yeah, okay. It's got the...
It's just got something about it. Like, I've only ever owned one before that, and I sold that as well. But they're just so well weighted, and they're just nice.
Well, I had a lot of discussions with muso mates of mine. I'm like, you'd have to give it back after you bought it. After it all goes through.
I'm pretty sure that I'll end up getting a new guitar. It might not be as good, but I do have one that I can put back together that's slightly broken.
Yeah, okay.
But yeah, I might.
Guitar techs out there, get down here.
Yeah. I just need some. I just need to buy a new neck, some new pickups, put everything back together, and maybe, it'll be all right. I might have chipped it a fair bit as well at the back, but that doesn't matter. It's hardwood body, so it can have a bit missing. You know, it doesn't need a backplate.
Can I have a raspberry job?
Sure
I've been
you can.
hearing about these.
Have you ever been there?
Yeah, I've got
Love
two kids. I've been there, and then, school trips and. Oh man, that's good.
They're good, aren't they? And it's not until you put them in your mouth when you realise how big they are and how much they do.
That's good. That's great.
So you do play in the mighty bastard North. Now, can I ask most annoying bandmate?
Me.
No, apart from yourself.
Let's
not be divisive.
We've all got our own hang-ups, I guess. Alex is gone.
So there we go, Alex.
Yeah, Alex.
He's probably
for
sitting
sure.
out the front.
Just your stereotypical whinging pom, really. Yeah.
They do that. Really?
You know,
So Alex
he's
is the winner.
annoying because I've started playing guitar in the band, and he'll just launch into a song before I've strapped it on. He thinks it's hilarious.
Yep.
You know, way to sabotage the band, Alex. But,
right. So Mark Bastard.
Yeah, he's over there.
He escapes most annoying bandmate.
Only because he's in the room.
So on the technicality. We're trying to figure out most annoying bandmate.
Well, we'll put it this way. So we're going to...
Here, ladies and gentlemen, mighty Mark Bastard. Now, who's your most annoying bandmate, Mark?
Oh.
You really want? He's wanted to say you. He's
No,
talking
it's-
with his eyes.
It's a great band. We're all very, we're
Yous
all
are a
very
great band,
moving
and
in the
it's a
same
full-on,
direction.
yeah.
We're great.
Put it this way. So we're going to Brisbane to play Turbo Jürgen
Man, how
Fest.
big is that going to be?
Oh, we can't wait. But we're all
That's
taking...
massive. That's like a couple of weeks away.
All taking separate flights, all separate accommodation. So...
That's smart, though. That's how you learn to love
Stay
one
together.
another, isn't it?
Well, yeah, I guess so.
It's like...
How do you feel about that?
Yeah, I think it's obvious we hate each other's guts, but we can put it aside for 45 minutes for a set.
Yeah.
And then we're back in the separate
And
accommodation.
then,
separate,
so you're like the
flights.
violent femmes of Melbourne rock and roll.
Very much so. Very much so.
It's
We are
just like, get on
Bastard North,
stage.
the violent femmes of Melbourne rock and roll.
Yeah. They're just, once you're on stage, all good, how you doing, buddy? Off stage, piece of shit.
No, it's just see ya.
It's just see ya.
Well, not even that,
That's
really.
kind of polite. You just got to walk out.
Yeah.
Time it so you don't run into each other walking out the door.
Yeah.
Yeah. But that Turbo Jürgen thing is massive.
Yeah. Well, we've played a few down here, but
Yeah.
got the call up to go to Brizzy, so we're playing Bad Luck on Friday night.
That's the Bad Luck's the new one, isn't it?
Yeah,
Is
they're
that
the
out
guys
in
who had
Fortitude Valley, is it?
Yeah, the guys who have King Lear's
Throne.
They've opened that up. It's not too far.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Next door, apparently.
So, if you're watching from Brizzy, pledge for
Yeah.
one. Pledge
Yeah,
your kids'
pledges.
university fund.
Yes.
And if you're waiting for a liver transplant, don't get it, because what's the point of getting a new liver if you can't ruin it at the tote? That doesn't make sense.
Actually, this makes all fiscal sense here. Yeah, it does.
I agree with that. Yeah, save
know.
the liver transplant till after the tote.
Yeah, and then get a
Then
new
get a new one, and then go to the tote.
Ruin it again. Yeah. We got free healthcare. As I found out yesterday, our healthcare in this country is pretty good.
Medicare.
So, we've got livers floating around everywhere. And isn't the liver the only part of the body that can grow again?
It can, yeah. It actually can.
In essence,
Science.
unlimited liver. Yeah, unlimited liver.
Maybe we could sell the livers on the black market.
Yeah, well, away we go. Yeah, it's
What,
much easier than doing kidneys.
Like donate $1,000 and get like a
Small part, a sliver of liver.
Get a half a liver.
Yeah.
From someone.
Yeah.
like
Who
a
would you
last chance with like last chance branded on it, so it's forever. Merchandising opportunities.
Yeah,
here,
that's
amazing.
100%. Like we could get like one of those little claw machines and just have like livers in a bubble.
We'll get some of Keith Richards.
Man, there's something there.
It's tried and tested.
Man, is he dead yet? No.
I don't think so.
Every time, you know how like we had. Yeah. You want some? Yeah. You know how people they say people die in threes.
Do they?
Yeah, I'm small country town. You walk through the cemetery, and literally within 2 weeks, there's like 3 people dead, and then no one will die for another month, and then it'll go again. It'll just be a real quick succession.
Which small country town are you from?
Up near Wagga.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so it's really weird, but yeah, because last week, who died last week? It was someone, and then Barry Humphries died, and we've been trying to predict the next one.
Well, when they go, everyone's in the clear for...
That's right. You can do whatever you want. Like, you can start running across 4-lane highways.
Run a last chance Deadpool.
That's it, yeah. A full Deadpool. We'll just... But every time someone, like, number 2 goes, someone mentions Keith Richards, and I'm like, it's...
Nah, I don't think it's going to happen.
But what's going to happen when it does? I reckon that's, like, the first sign of the apocalypse.
Well,
I think they got it wrong.
Who's, like, the next in line? Who's, like, the next biggest drug bag, I guess? I mean, Lemmy's gone.
Jesus, surely...
It drops down to maybe, like...
There's not many
Well,
of them
Ozzy's
left.
still around, I guess, but he
Yeah, but
can't
is
have
he?
long to go.
Yeah.
No.
I don't know. I reckon it has to be. I reckon Keith's on his way. It's
Way
sad
to
say,
bring the tone down.
But, yeah. But when it happens, I'm telling you, that's when we should all get into a bunker and hide.
I say we just come down here.
Yeah, we'll come here. We got it downstairs. There's beer.
Oh, it is pretty solid
put
down
them
there.
up. Yep. Pool table against the front doors. Safe as houses. Yeah.
All right.
Done.
See you there.
Yeah.
So what you're saying is when the apocalypse starts, we should all come to last.
Come to the last chance. Yeah.
Right. Bring your instruments.
Or the tote.
Or
Yeah,
the
but
tote.
it'll be the tote.
Or you
Yeah.
could split the people.
That's right. We could. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just one
When are you starting the tunnel?
Yeah,
between-
the
between
tunnel
two?
between. Well, you know, it may already be in place. We might just be sneaking up from underneath
We
already.
do live in Melbourne. Maybe a nice little underground tram.
Yeah,
Between the two.
I could get a little train driver's hat. You know, toot toot. You know, like it. Maybe we'll go out and we'll like steal a model train, and then at least it'll be fun. We could call it the Poodle Express.
It's got to be the Poodle Express.
The Poodle Express.
You have nailed that.
Yeah, and then, Jesus, actually, maybe that's how he shows up at all the gigs.
Well,
Maybe he's already got his own like,
Underground train.
Underground, like, maybe he's miles ahead of Dan Andrews. He put in his own like.
Well, I have said to a few people of late, if you go to a gig and you don't see Poodle, have you really been to a gig?
You haven't.
So I don't think you have.
No.
So hi Poodle.
Hi Poodle.
So he should have. Maybe he's got that train system underground.
Yeah.
So
To say hi, Poodle, you're assuming he's watching this while being at a gig?
100%.
Or 2 gigs?
Yeah. Yeah. It's Anzac Day. He's probably at 3. You know. If any.
what are your plans, Poodle, tonight? Right in.
Yeah.
What are your plans, Poodle, tonight? Can you let us know? Message us in. Let us know where you're
I
going.
wouldn't be surprised if he's out the front having a ciggy.
He probably is.
I'm looking around and I'm getting paranoid. I'm like, oh no.
Yeah, we got a new album coming out.
Do you just really have a new album
Yeah,
coming
yeah,
out?
yeah.
Oh,
Thanks for
really?
asking.
When's that coming out?
Don't know.
Soon.
We'll launch it at the Tote
Excellent.
when this is all
set,
all signed off.
Yeah, 100%. But you've really got it recorded?
Yeah, been down at Danger Tone with Luke. It's just in the final, massaging,
getting everything pretty,
bits and pieces, and then ramping up for a big summer of playing that, and a little bit of country and western on it. You heard that earlier on.
Yeah.
So, all you country and western fans, make sure you're pledging. Don't leave us just to the Rock Dogs. We need you as well.
You got keyboard on it. Did you say?
Yeah, we got a big
Whoa.
keyboard. Yeah, we really stretched ourselves.
Wow.
Got the old Casio out.
Yeah. Did you really use a little Casio?
Yeah. We, swing one. You know, the little. That's on there.
It's an album of bossa nova. That's what we've done. The whole thing.
Yeah, right.
Bastard North goes bossa nova.
Did you
Brilliant.
did you steal the Casio from a school?
No.
No.
Just it's on loan, long term.
Right. It's on long term. Did you sign for it? And trying to fluff your signature.
We just sign everything with an X. These days.
Yeah.
No.
And so you're gonna do? You're gonna get it pressed, or what's the plan?
Well, yeah, I guess. What do you reckon?
I think the plan is eventually. I mean,
Yeah.
I think when we release it, we'll release it.
Yeah,
and
I think that's the thing now. You kind of just release it, then get it pressed.
I think you do. So
Yeah.
we'll release it. We'll do
Especially-
a run of something called compact disc.
Oh,
I don't remember what that is, but the drummer Alex would like some compact discs, so we'll do a small run of them.
Do you know what?
A few things on the Spotify's and the socials, and then we'll probably organise a vinyl.
A vinyl. Yeah, we'll see, because you're actually doing the smart thing, because people will want the vinyl. Might as well milk everything else first and then give them what they want.
Well, I had an idea. Everyone else in the band hated it, but so you can get like USB sticks.
Yeah.
You can get them in the shape of a credit card, and it kind of like flicks out.
Really?
So you have a little Bastard North credit card with all your Bastard North songs on it.
And click away.
Why would people want a credit card, John? Why would people want a credit card, John?
Don't know. What could you use a credit card for?
I've got a mic here. I use that for the tram and
Do you touch on?
I do.
Yeah, because I don't use public transport because we live just here, so I walk everywhere if I'm not in a car. But
as is well known, I am a true publibic transport
You're right.
nerd.
You're a bit of a fiend.
I love
Yeah.
PT.
Yeah.
But I don't understand why anyone would want a credit card in their wallet, John. No, don't know.
Who's up next?
Issuer. Have you seen
Issuer.
Issuer before?
No.
They'll blow your eardrums out.
Yeah, well, there's a fair bit of fair
It
bit
goes
of gear that came
goes
through the door.
Pretty damn hard.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. So I'm a bit fearful for my own ears.
What's the best gigs you ever seen here?
Oh.
Or have you done that question like 100 times?
No one's asked me the best gig I've seen here. Yeah. No. Do you know what? I reckon the. Oh.
Are you asking what the best gig he's seen here is, or the best gig?
Yeah, here.
Yeah. Do you know, it's a really tough question.
What about you?
Here? I saw a band at May's Wednesday. What's that thing she does?
Who's that?
I think I saw Fly here at a recent.
Fly were here.
Is that what's
a
that show
couple
that
of
May does on a
midweek crisis?
Midweek crisis, yeah.
Fly.
They are
awesome.
killer.
Yeah,
they were great.
They're like, wow.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm trying to think of like older gigs, but I can't remember anything pre-lockdown. Like, it's
Sort of
just
pre
like
pre and post.
That whole part of my mind is just been buried. So I'm trying to think of post-lockdown, and I'm like, can't remember anything. Every night's a good night. Some of the Arvo gigs that we've had here have been the best, though. Because I like afternoon gigs are my favourite gigs, because it's just kind of catches me in a sweet spot. So there's been some real rippers here. I remember the first time Persecution Blues played the front bar. That was a great day. And then Uncle Geezer played a 18th birthday show for young Milo here, and that was a rip snorter. But yeah, there's a lot. Now I think about it.
It's really hard to think back pre-COVID, isn't it?
It is, isn't it?
Big fan of the Myths. I've
Yeah,
seen
the
a whole
Myths-
bunch of Myths gigs.
yeah.
I reckon they're great.
They've been great. Maggie Pills have been around a lot lately, and they're awesome.
Yeah. And you know.
Oh, do you know who actually played with Fly the other week? Benny Watkins' new band, Grit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Rate that really highly. It just, something about the way he plays guitar is just like, he's got that tone. So, pretty good.
And of course, the bands that really kicked it for me when I moved to Melbourne were, of course, Barbarian, CD Jesus, all those great bands when I moved over. Kicking them, still love those guys. There's plenty of good bands in Melbourne. You can't go wrong. You go any venue, any night.
Literally,
see a
you
great
can
band.
throw a dart at a gig night and end up at a great gig.
Yeah.
Which is...
The Strip are just an awesome
Strip
band.
just kill it, man.
Kill it. So, yeah, that's you come here any night of the week.
Yeah. That's
see,
the
see a
great,
great
I think
band.
that's the great
And I
thing
do.
as well.
You should all do it.
There's so many good bands. Like, sport for choice. And there's a lot of bands that are out there just not doing much.
Yeah.
Bands get active for a little bit and then they pull back and they, active again. So we
I'm going to leave you on the couch.
well, bye, Mark.
Bye.
But
He's the most annoying.
I know, I can tell. You didn't have to, So he's looking forward to the Brizzy trip though.
Yeah, we are looking forward to the Brizzy.
Is it a full weekend or a full week?
Yeah, it's Friday, Saturday split over 2 venues, I think, and then something down at Vinny's on the Sunday.
Yeah,
I think. I'll be.
But that's not far away, is it? That's like.
I think it's all far, but there's just not the traffic like here or something. I don't know. I assume.
Yeah.
It's been a long time since I've been to Bris Vegas.
Yeah.
But,
who else is playing that? Because it's got a pretty big lineup, doesn't it?
so the Strip are going up from Melbourne. Wolfpack are going up. Is that about it for the Melbourne bands? Dr. Colossus. So yeah, they're headlining the Friday that we're playing, and then there's a whole bunch of local acts, obviously. So the Dirty F Holes, Robo Dead, Mitch Please, Dangerman.
Okie dokie, and I think we just got kicked off. Did we?
We crossed?
No, we finished. I don't know if we got kicked off or not.
Just keep going, man.
We'll just keep talking just in case. I don't think we have been kicked off, but anyway. But the Turbo Yugen guys always put on a fucking show.
Yeah. Oh, it's such a cool little, well, not little,
It's a huge
worldwide
Yeah.
club of people that'll come down and
listen to music,
jump around at your gigs,
Yeah.
even if they don't know you, and slap you on the back and buy you a beer, and they've certainly been good to us, and we absolutely love playing the Jurgen days.
They're did you guys kick us off? Oh no, they didn't. We are still going.
Ooh, lucky. Saved it.
Lucky we kept talking. They're just a great bunch of people.
Mm.
And these days that they put on, they're not days, they're weekends. They're massive. Like, I don't know how they do it.
Yeah.
It's,
Well, I
got a fair idea as well, but, still, you got to admire the effort.
Yeah, no, it's definitely, takes a good liver.
Yeah, it does, actually, yeah. I remember, was it last year's? The year before? It was, here we go. There we go. It's all
So
on
that
there.
was the Spotted Mallard before it changed over
to
Brunswick.
Brunswick Ballroom.
Yeah. Well, thanks so much, man. Thanks for having us.
Thank you
Thanks
guys.
for everything
we
you're doing.
always love you guys coming down.
No, you've been awesome to
I'm
us.
actually looking forward to the album, especially now I know there's Casio keyboard on it.
Man, that's it. I'll load it down to the tote.
If the secret track is the Bossa Nova.
Bossa Nova 3?
Yeah,
I think,
I'll fucking shit a brick, man. That'd be hilarious.
I'll have to add it on now.
I wonder if there's a copyright on that. There couldn't be.
Nah. I own it.
You own it.
It's mine.
Yeah. Just put it out into the ether and just be like, this is ours now. Enjoy Brisbane. Don't get caught up in their shenanigans. Those Brisbane people are scary.
Yeah.
They've got this thing up there called Forex. They don't drink it, but they'll make you drink it.
I don't mind it.
Hey?
Milk mango, I don't mind it.
Yeah, I'm not. I don't mind it either. I'll be honest. You could drink twice as much. It costs you twice as much.
I'm the kind of guy, like, if I was in Lake Como in Italy, I'd say the bloke who built this place and did the tiling, when he knocked off, what did he drink? And they'd be like, oh, this crap beer over here. I'm like, I want one of them.
Yeah.
That's me.
That's you.
That's me. I want the VB in equivalent in all around the world.
Awesome. Thanks for that.
No worries.
Ladies and gentlemen, please enjoy Ishiwa.
Just a special shout out to Dom, our missing comrade. We miss you. If you're watching us from Bangkok, we miss you. We love you, Dom. Come home.
You can go to hell. You can go to hell.
Well, I guess for me, like, yeah, before we started the band, or when we start the band, it's like going to the same bands like Punts and like you guys. So all of that thing.
can go to hell.
This is our last one. Thanks again for tuning in. Please pledge even $1 if you can. We need places like this. We need places like the Tote for this city to thrive the way it's done, the way we've always fucking done. around. Thank you so much once again. We love shit, man. Let's fucking hope they do it.
Are we back? We're on. Hi, and welcome back, and thank you to Ishra. Oh, we're on.
We're back, baby.
We're back. My ears are sore, even though wasn't in the room. It's weird because we're like, at the moment, it's only fallback and soundstage. There's no PA, and that was pretty fucking loud.
It was really good. It was very loud.
For zero front of house, for just all fallback, which I imagine most of you know what we're talking about. But usually you don't get that much noise when it's just no front of house.
So good, though.
Very loud, and I think it's about to get a lot louder.
I think it is, too.
Yeah, a lot louder. About to have Memons thrown.
Come
on
through.
No, that's what
fine.
it's for. You're all right? Yeah, so, wowzers.
They're one of our favourite bands.
Yeah, awesome. Great bunch of people.
Nicest people.
Lovely people.
Oh, they really are very nice people, all of
Yeah.
them. Yeah.
And then we've got heavy, and then mentally heavy, and then just plain heavy. So we kind of went the full spectrum today, didn't we?
We really did.
Yeah.
We've got a bit of something for everyone.
Bit of something for everyone. Someone yelled at me before, and I see that you've brought a pen over. What for?
It's a texter.
A texter.
Actually.
A felt tip.
It's a felt tip,
I
would say.
Builder's felt tip. It is too.
It's the kind of person I am.
My special one. It's been ruined. That's all right. I'll let you go with that. You know what's blue? So when you lose it, drop it in a pool, you can't find it.
I see you've been doing some drawings.
I've
here,
been
Shane.
drawing.
Is that who?
It started out as you if your mother was Pluck a Duck. And then it turned into, surprisingly, me if I was George Harrison as a mad half duck, half chicken, weirdly shaped human, which I am anyway. So, yeah.
That's actually a very good.
It progressed. It was all shot. All shot. Something's on my mind. It's all art should. It changed through time.
I'm not being rude. I'm just going to have a quick look at the comments.
Oh, yeah.
Because I just remembered.
Well, we got comments.
There's comments, Leanne. You fucking idiot.
Is that what they said? That's rude, people. Don't say that about
You can
her.
say it. It's fine. I've heard worse. That's not the worst thing I've been.
Yeah, we should have heard what the cat was saying about you when I went home.
She said, I love you so much, Memes. Memesons, where are you?
Oh.
I don't want this guy here. Where are you, Memes? I love you.
Do you know where she
Memes.
is? Guess where she is?
On the couch.
Yeah,
On a new
asleep.
spot.
Yeah. And you want to know some terrible news?
No.
Okay, I won't tell you then.
Nah, gee. I love it. Tell me.
Auckland are flogging Melbourne.
Oh, really?
Oh, Auckland. New Zealand are flogging Melbourne.
So Melbourne Storm are the useless
Yeah,
bunch today.
I've not watched a game all year. and
Yeah, to be honest, Shane, I mean, I used to live for Melbourne Storm.
Yeah,
I'm a
they
bit
just
off
let me
them.
down. I might have to take the
Dolphins?
get the fin up.
I think I'm off them. No, I'm not off them. I would never say that. But I'm just
Anyway,
a bit
that's
off
all
it.
right. Now, I heard you did something else in the break there. You ordered pizza.
Oh, my God. I did order pizza. I went a little bit crazy.
You did go nuts. Hold on, I'm getting messages.
Who's
I am
messaging
too.
you at this time of night, Shane?
It's Rich.
Hi, Rich.
It's a video, but I can't watch it.
Oh,
at the
Rich just
moment.
sent me a video.
You always beware of a video up from Rich. Something will get you.
Yeah, I did order pizza and I can't wait because I'm starting to feel a little bit.
Now, I did notice, though, you got the Aussie. Or
yeah,
they
bruh.
called it the Australia pizza.
Yeah.
Now, it's not Australia pizza. I've read the ingredients.
Go the Raiders. Pardon me, Jake Doyle.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, sure. You and
Actually-
that fuzz sucker guy.
I must admit, though, after Melbourne Storm, I really like Canberra Raiders. I just don't like
Really?
admitting it.
Do you know,
Yeah,
I used to be
like
a
'em.
Canberra Raiders fan.
I'm not surprised.
And then Melbourne Inga quit, and I moved on. Because I hate Ricky Stewart with passion.
Oh, I don't like Ricky Stewart.
Yeah. And he's still there.
I feel like I like
Yeah.
the Raiders. They're a bit, they just never quite get there, though, do they?
No.
It's not good enough.
No, much like Canberra.
It's not good enough.
It's just not quite there.
Like, it could be amazing,
Yeah, it's
but
just
they just
not.
can't put the pieces together,
Yeah.
the puzzle, to
Yeah.
figure it all out.
Yeah.
The pieces are there.
Oh, settle down there. Look at you.
I'm really hungry.
Oh, Bellamy Jr. Hey? Mikey Nolan. Right, so comments. Right.
Comments.
Did you like me hear my commentary on the pizza?
You haven't ordered. We haven't had the pizza
Mushrooms don't belong on Australia pizza or whatever they call it.
yet. Mushrooms are amazing, Shane.
Mushrooms.
As we were talking about earlier, this is
There's a
another.
reason why they
we
grow
have
on
this
shit.
discussion every night about tea, what we're having for tea. Because
Yep.
Shane's so picky. Doesn't want mushrooms. Doesn't want onions. Doesn't want anything fun in life.
Onions look like dirt, taste like dirt unless they're cooked. Raw onion. Why? Who would eat a raw onion?
Don't really like much, do you?
Nah.
What do you like, Shane?
Records, books, and my cat.
Read any good books lately?
I've not been reading books per se, but I've been doing stuff on my phone.
I started reading that book at home,
The
The
one that
History
you-
of Work.
Oh yeah, it's buggered up, isn't it?
I got into like chapter 3 or something, and I just couldn't anymore. I know enough about work.
Yeah, that's good.
It's
sit
actually
down and read
really.
it.
If I had more time, I'd probably be able to sit down and watch
yeah,
it,
I
read
want to
it.
finish reading that book about the history of the United States.
You love that, don't you?
Yeah, it's a big book. But see, colonial era, like up until like the War of 1812 is from like.
I like it. They're very
from-
specific.
Yeah, it's kind of like there's that 100-year period there, like maybe like even like. Don't like Pilgrim-ish when the rest of them came over when the colonies kind of got set until War of 1812. Fascinating. And then you get into the antebellum type history. That's interesting in itself just because of how fucked up it got real quick. And it's doing it again. History repeats. It's happening there again. Boom, boom, they're going to shoot one another. Awesome. But yeah. People don't want to read about what I'm reading.
No, they
about
don't.
what I'm reading about.
Johnson Street says, and I have had some other questions about our art auctions and sales.
Oh, they're going. Actually, they're ready to go. I've just got to press go on them. I've got to finish doing the descriptions, and I was going to do it today, but I'm looking at my computer's literally still in the bag over there.
And you had a sore tummy.
And I've had.
And
a
I just want
sore
to
tummy.
apologise now for the photos of them.
Yeah, Leanne did
I'm
them.
the
They are quite
worst
bad.
photographer.
I might actually have to redo them in the morning.
But no, I did think I did a pretty good job for me.
For you, yeah.
I even had, lay on the ground like this to get.
laid
so
on the ground
I
to
lay
get
on
a
the
good
ground
angle.
so I wouldn't get the reflection of me in it.
Oh,
I
but
tried. I
you
actually
did
tried.
try. I'm
They
very proud
are
of
pretty
you.
shit, but you get the you see
get
it.
the
You know,
gist. Some of them are just
Some of the-
massive. Like
Yeah.
some of them are huge.
and you can get it. The picture. It's
Yeah,
just
you
no
get it.
reflection
And
of me
yeah,
in it.
And the artwork's amazing. So that'll go up probably if I can go home without sore tummy illness, which is not going to happen. It'll happen tonight when I go home and just go write a couple of more descriptions and press sell.
Play.
So they'll be up in the morning anyway because I'll get up.
They're
nice and
fantastic
early.
as well.
The amazing artwork. So that's going to kick off, and we're going to have an art day, which we're going to announce.
We are going to have an art day.
We are going to have an art day.
Art attack.
Art attack, which will be happening, I think, in conjunction with something else we're doing that we haven't announced.
We haven't announced it, but we have something fun.
We have
up
something
that we
really
can't
fun
announce
coming
yet,
up.
but it's very exciting.
It's
I'm
super cool.
Stoked, as they say.
Yeah, stoked, like fully stoked.
That's what they say. That's how I'm feeling
Like a
about
bong?
it. Well, that's what I assume when he's like stoked a bong. I haven't smoked a bong for a very long time.
Me either.
I couldn't think of anything worse, to be honest.
Pick it, pack it, fire it up. Come
I like the bong
along.
songs that go with bongs.
Really? What songs go with bongs, Leanne?
Well,
That's the top music, drug-related music bong.
Well, that's one you just sang. That's a good bong song.
It's a good bong song.
Any songs can be bong songs,
Is
can't
there
they?
a song called the bong song? There
It
has
probably
to be.
is. It's like when I was looking for that band called Cruise Control.
Jesus. Your new band.
So we're driving home the other night from Ballarat.
And I'm really good at predicting what bands will sound like via the name.
And Shane's like, oh, it's on car's on cruise control. It's fine. I was like, you know what? I'm going to call my band Cruise Control.
And I said, that sounds like
And then I said, oh,
a bunch of old men playing at a really bad festival.
Then I said,
and
I'm going to
playing
call
covers.
it Tom Cruise Control.
And then I said, that's a little bit better. Yeah, Tom Cruise control missile would be a good one.
Oh, that's even better.
Yeah,
See if
so
we can
really,
work on my
it's
name,
like
the band
Brady,
name.
Brady. What was it? Remember that band, the Brady Bunch Lawnmower Massacre?
No, but that's a good name.
Yeah, that's a good name. But yeah, what are we just the Tom Cruise control missiles? That's got a little bit of I'm getting tired.
Tom Cruise Control is a good name.
Yeah, Tom Cruise control. That's got a
Remember
little
when
bit
I
of
wanted to call my
punkishness going.
band Clams
You could do
Casino
like
as
a
well?
new wave band called Tom Cruise Control. Tom's Cruise.
I don't know what kind of music it's gonna be.
Right,
I just like the names.
I hear new wave there. What was the other one you just said? Clam.
Remember when I was like, I want to call my band Clams Casino, but there's already quite a big band.
Really?
Yeah, because I got it off American
I
Dad.
really like Clam.
Clam, a very good
Clam are
band.
very good. I love Clam.
Yeah, they're a good band.
Yeah. You got that off American Dad.
Because Stan Smith is like, am I going to take the Clams Casino today?
Oh.
But he's going to order his tea. Like, is he going to risk it?
He's going to risk it. Like I've risked things recently.
So, Shane, when you said the other day, oh, should I eat that kebab that's in the fridge?
Yeah.
No.
No. It's been sitting there for a while.
Oh. They've got our order. It's on its way.
Oh, there we go. Her pizza
also,
is on the way.
Johnson Street said, Uncle Geezer, obviously, to have a bong song.
Oh,
Song for bong
yeah.
song.
Fuck. They have like a bong microphone.
And I should know that because their set list has been up in our office, though.
Yeah.
For years.
Yeah.
Love a bit
That's
of Uncle
probably why it
Geezer.
was in my head.
Are we going to get to watch?
Oh, and if you are a mighty Uncle Geezer fan, they're coming back. They're back on the mainland. I'm not allowed to say that yet.
Shush.
I thought they announced it.
No, Shane. I don't know, but I don't think so.
Oh, fuck.
But
No,
I mean,
someone
they're
told me
coming back,
about that the other day.
Yeah, I think it was me.
No, it was someone outside.
Oh, about
And we
Realm.
spoke about it.
We don't talk to
and
other
I
people.
went, yeah, how cool's that? And they went,
It is
yeah,
cool.
it's fucking awesome.
But
maybe I did just ruin everything. But anyway.
are we going
that's
to
an
get to watch UFC at the Tote, Shane? Johnson Street says.
announcement. I don't see why not. As long as yeah.
Also, let's give a shout out to Atari.
Yeah. Hey, Atari. Happy 18th again.
Happy birthday.
Now he's 18. I wonder if he's going to go to his first Turbo Union weekend.
That'd be
as
good.
an adult. That'd be pretty cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. I can't believe he's 18.
Isn't that insane?
That spins my mind out, bro.
Time goes quickly, doesn't it?
Yeah,
I remember
when he
meeting
was a little
Atari
kid, yeah.
when he was a kid.
Like kid. Like little kid.
Little kid.
And now he's like 6'4". And like
Adult.
Yeah. And a great bowler.
Yeah, I've heard.
Yeah, apparently now. I reckon that he'd flog the shit out. I reckon. I've seen scores. I reckon he'd take the rings off Dumont, Corwin, and Slayer. Which, if you don't know, there's a last chance or post-last chance bowling league.
After Last Chance closes.
Yeah.
There's a bowling league.
There's a bowling
They're
league.
very serious about
Very
it.
elite, and they're very serious.
Oh, yeah. And you can't just go and join. Not
You
that
can't.
you'd
You're not
wanna,
allowed to
'cause
go.
It's very
You've got-
boring.
you don't get in. I don't know how you get into it. Beery's in it.
Beery's in.
But
We've gone a few times, but
we've
I
gone a
find it
couple
so
of times,
boring.
But like
It's tiring because they're very serious about it. It's not like, let's go fun bowling.
No,
It's like
definitely
serious business.
Yeah, I reckon Atari would take them. I'm
Most
100%.
likely.
I put my money on Atari to smoke them. Yep. 100%.
Then you got to go to the Clam and do the ceremony.
Oh yeah, that's true. Do you know who we should give a shout out to as well? So we've had a lot of conversations with the people who have done a lot for the Tote in the past, and we should give a shout out to the mighty Bruce Mill, and Helen and
Agree.
Quincy, who
Definitely.
Helen has been one of the best conversations I had was with Helen, and they very, very kindly offered for us to auction off one of the original banners from the Slam Rally.
But we couldn't.
And
It was too generous.
we said it belonged as a part of history, and that we didn't want to do it.
I'm so sorry to be rude.
Oh, she's got pizza. But anyway, they emailed me today, and when we do get the Tote, and we are getting the Tote, they want that that banner to be in the Tote, so we're going to put it back in there to remember all the hard fights that a lot of people have put in over the years to keep the Tote what it is. And, you know, it's, oh my God, how many pizzas did she get? Bro, you really pizzed it up. Oh, yeah. Oh, wow. No, I think she got... I wonder if that's a lasagna, people. Oh, wow. That's a lot of pizza. I feel like Tucker Carlson. Leanne, I feel like Tucker Carlson. His last one was pizza. His final... What? No, they're not mine. I don't know what they are. Products.
There's 2 vegan products there. I'm not sure if they're marked, but 2 are vegan.
Can we go back to Tucker Carlson for a minute?
Oh,
so
yeah,
his
big
last
time.
segment was eating pizza. And then
What?
they spied his ass, yeah.
So I don't
And he said,
understand.
eat bugs, people. And then...
He's off his head, isn't he?
Yeah,
He's
fucking
literally off his
tripper,
head.
bro. Good.
If anyone
hate-
that, I mean,
hate people
people
that
don't
hate
know this
people.
about us, but, well, Shane. Shane goes home from work, whatever time it is, even if it's like 4 p.m., and before he starts work again, or has tea or whatever
Yeah,
it
I've
is,
got to have an hour
he's got
off.
his, like, an hour off, and he's got his routine. And
Yeah.
he likes to watch a bit of Tucker Carlson.
I do know your enemy.
And
I'm
then he goes to the late night, the talk shows. It's like a system.
Yeah, sorry, yeah.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
Your routine.
Yeah, hate
My
that man with a
routine is
passion.
to go home and have a little cup of tea on the balcony, but Shane's routine is bit of Tucker
Do you,
Carlson.
do you know the only time it's good to hate people is when it's
When they're
people who hate people. You hate them as much as you want. Yeah. It's not nice. You should love people.
You shouldn't hate anybody.
No, exactly. You should love people.
Pizza
Does
smells
look
really
good pizza.
nice.
We've got- Grab a pizza, bro.
Should I get a pizza?
Yeah.
What flavour do you want?
Not an Australian one, because
What's the difference?
mushrooms, no
Oh,
mushrooms,
bruh.
bro.
Mushrooms are good.
No onion.
They might be good for your tum tum.
I got a meat lovers one because you didn't order. Everyone should order a meat lovers, and you watch. That'll be the first to go. So you got to swing in, bro. Nah, see, told ya, Aussie. That looks like I'll try it. Oh, thank you, Leanne. I love it when you cook. Wow, these are some. They only got cheese on half the slice.
Look, it's what we got.
Yeah, I won't say where it's from. Oh,
Good?
ain't no thin slizzy. But it's okay.
OK is great right now.
Mm.
I'm very happy with OK. I'm going to have mine off camera. Because
Yeah,
I don't like eating in front of people because it's awkward.
It's good. It's okay. But yeah, it ain't no thin slizzy. So, thin slizzy, everyone knows thin slizzy. The best pizzas.
Thank you, Sash. Tom Cruise Control
That's
isn't
it,
a band,
nothing else is
amazing
Thin
band
Slizzy.
name.
What's that?
Sash says, love you, Shane Leanne. Also, Tom Cruise Control
It's
is
great,
amazing.
isn't it?
Yeah,
And let's just say
I
whose
thought of it.
idea was Tom Cruise
No,
Control?
Shane.
Mine.
No.
It was. You came up with Cruise Control, and I told you that old man playing in Florida at a festival in the day for like jumping on berries or something. What was it? It turns out it was San Diego.
2:30 slot.
2:30 slot.
Prime time.
Prime time. I was spot on. And then I
And
told
we're not
you
hanging
that,
shit on them either, by the way. They could be
No,
the best people in the world.
but
We just-
I can tell what kind of. I'm
what a
just
good
at
name.
band
And it
names.
was quite cruisy, the music, wasn't it?
Bang, bang, Lulu, Lulu went away. Lulu had a boyfriend, his name was Tommy Tucker. Took it down to the beach to see if he could bang, bang, Lulu. That's what they're playing.
They weren't playing that at all. You make
I
you
bet
talk
they
so
were.
much shit.
That or the Foo Fighters.
You talk so much shit, Shane.
Okay. You're going to have to sit closer so I can hear you. That pizza, out of 10, 7.
7 is fantastic.
Not bad. But very airy. Mac
You
and
know-
cheese wasn't too bad.
You know what I kind of like though? Sometimes like a real suburban pizza. I want a suburban pizza with heaps of like stuff on top,
Remember
shredded,
that-
shredded fake ham,
We were
not
talking
like
about
not real
Adelaide
ham.
before, and I forgot to mention how good the pizza in Adelaide is.
Did we have pizza in Adelaide?
Remember when we went to Adelaide for something? We went to the pizza shop after the
It was really
And
good
it was
pizza.
in Marion, or were we in Marion?
Yeah, that was fantastic.
And it
That
was
was
just
really
like a
good.
suburban strip mall
Yeah.
pizza shop.
That's the kind of
and
pizza I love.
You looked at it, you went, that's going to be good
Pineapple
pizza.
chunks out of the tin, just like chucked on.
Delicious. Yeah.
Amazing.
Yeah, great pizza. This obviously is pretty good pizza, but I think that everyone's just starving because it's been such a big day. So let's talk serious though. All those people that have come before and fought for the Tote, it's been an amazing amount of people. Kind of take now that we're in the business we're in now, you kind of you have to you kind of go, you take your hat off and go, that's a lot of work. You know, it's pretty amazing what they did. You know,
It's wild.
And hopefully this is the last time anybody ever has to do anything. So
It should be.
You know, it's you're still on the Red Bulls, bro. I'm concerned.
Actually, this is the only second Red Bull I've had today.
Two
It's
for
been
you
sitting
is a
here
lot,
for
though.
my Piccolo.
Oh, bro.
Too much.
Too much caffeine.
But I've drank like 4 pints of water.
That's pretty good.
That's wild for me.
Yeah.
I sometimes don't drink water for a week.
Yeah.
And I'm fine.
Yeah. But yeah, you really do have to take your hat off and go, wow, that's a lot of work. You know. But hopefully this is the last time any of that happens. So if everyone gets on board, pledges.
It should be the last time it happens, shouldn't it? It's silly.
Hey?
It's a bit silly otherwise.
Yeah,
It should be the last time. This is ridiculous.
Yeah, it's no use
This
being
should
back
be
in
happening.
10 years' time and having to do it again. That makes no sense.
No, it's crazy.
So at least this time the building will be working for the future of music. The Tote will be
And that's what
working.
it should be doing. I don't know. It kind of makes me frustrated
Yeah.
because that's how it should have.
Yeah. So
how
anyway,
it should be
that'll
running.
work out. It'll be really good. And then we'll go and do some amazing things and have amazing bands and
Also, I forgot about the bag.
yeah,
the giant
so
bag.
keep tagging. We are going to go through soon. And
Someone's going to win the giant bag.
Someone's going to win the giant bag and
Tags for
tags
bags.
for bags, bro. It's pretty good.
It's a good bag. Bags are always.
Put a Chico Moles t-shirt in there.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. That can be added to it. And I don't know if we're not being
Are we
wound
still
up,
going?
but next up we do have Memons Throne, who they may be able to hear a little bit through the mix. And it's super heavy and super good. So you're going to really enjoy it.
They're also lovely
They're
people.
Very great. And they're lovely people
Really
as well.
nice.
It's a good thing about Melbourne music. There's not many arseholes.
There's so many cunts, is there, in
Yeah.
bands? Like every band that get in.
We never have a bad experience with a band.
Very, very rarely.
Yeah. So, did you just cough on air?
I feel it's better to go cough in your top.
Or you just go
No, because then your arms
wasn't that a thing in COVID
Yeah, you
to
go
go like?
But cough in.
Did you have to go like this though?
I don't get. I don't know.
I got a watch for my birthday from Stabby. Gave me this watch for my birthday, and it keeps pulling my beard out. What are you looking at, Leanne? Nothing. So anyway, if we can keep the pledges coming in, we're going to sit down tonight. We'll start putting the names in a hat soon, and we'll do the draw.
Near the end.
So, got to 11 p.m. Or you keep tagging afterwards if you're just a good human being.
Tag's not even for bags.
Yeah, but just tag for the bag, and if not, just tag because you want to see the Tote there forever. Next up, we've got Memons Throne. Leanne and I are going to go eat a little bit more pizza and find out if that is a mystery lasagna.
Yeah, I don't know what's in that.
Imagine if it's a mystery lasagna. There we go. There's a name for a good folk band.
And that's not a good band name.
Mystery
You
lasagna.
can't just hear words
Yeah.
and decide to make it a band name.
Oh, really? Cruise Control?
No, but that's a great name.
It says mystery lasagna.
No, I don't know. I don't think it has the same ring to it as Tom
Do
Cruise
you know
Control.
what I'd call it? John and the Mystery Lasagnas.
Okay, that sounds better.
Because it's got a Garfield reference in there because of John
yeah.
and the lasagna in the mystery because it's a mysterious
Oh,
lasagna.
Skater Tom.
Oh, there we go.
I can't really answer it
We'll
right now,
have
Skater
to-
Tom.
we'll
I'm
have to-
sorry.
We'll have to answer soon. Oh, there's some beautiful people walking in. Well, beautiful people, but a particular beautiful person. He walked in, dumped a guitar, and walked out.
Also, shout out to Skater Tom who bought us in a gift on the
He
weekend.
did. Oh, hand towel rail.
And a Bunnings apron.
Oh, yeah, we got the Bunnings apron. If you missed that in the 36-hour podcast, that's a big thing. And we're off. Ladies and gentlemen, people of every persuasion, members.
Greetings, viewers. We're Mammon's Throne. The Lord Mammon demands tribute. Open your wallets for Last Chance Rock and Roll Bar so that they can buy the Tote and ward off the evil property developers. Yeah, it sounds about right. Whoever thought adding a second guitarist was a good idea? It's real cramped up here, Johnny. Cheers. We just released a new album not too long ago. So if you haven't heard us before, go check it out. If you have, give it another listen. It'll grow on you, I promise. We have one left. This one is called Return Us to the Stars. Thanks, folks. We've got merch for sale over there. No, we don't. Just kidding. See you next time.
And we're back. Sorry about that. I hope you did not hear me compare the Last Supper and a circle jerk. Being joined by Jack, Jake, and Adam from Chuff. How yous doing?
Yeah, all right. We're doing good.
We're good.
Yeah, I'm all right.
Doing fantastic.
I'm drinking on a Tuesday, which is just such a win.
It is, isn't it?
When you messaged me, like, do you want to get drunk on a Tuesday? I was like, yeah. Any excuse.
It works, doesn't it?
It does. It's fucking
Yeah.
great.
So, what's been happening? Fuck all?
We've had a bit happening.
You've had a bit happening.
I was telling you in the toilets earlier, I've got
Yeah.
urination issues coming
Yeah.
on.
Yeah.
You do?
Yeah, big time.
Is that
Cool.
So yeah, I was telling Shane earlier, I've been suffering from urination issues. I've been thinking about a doctor, but I think we worked it out in the stalls earlier.
Yeah.
Apparently, it's just alcoholism and aging.
Yeah.
So
Amazing. And the cold, and don't forget the cold weather. Yeah, maybe go to a doctor as well. I'm not the best for these things. That's the adult. Thanks. for that.
shit, because I was full ready to have a full Friday off.
Nah.
I should go to the doctor.
Yeah.
All right.
Just get a catheter, you pussy.
Yeah. Just
It's a matter of time, though. Yeah.
adult
Hey,
diapers.
I'm
Fuck
counting
it.
the days.
Awesome. Fucking apart from the winter wheeze, not much else.
Apart from, yeah, the...
made today.
Oh, you got a video today?
made.
Good video?
It was edited by a friend.
Already?
By a friend, Hussein. He's very good. Edited our yogurt cups video.
Wow.
Yeah, so what, Mortuary Rat?
Mortuary Rat, yeah.
That's the new one, coming out whenever the fucking thing's ready.
Whenever we're done arguing over it.
Yeah, pretty
So-
much. Yeah, we do that. We do that.
So you just did that today, and then you're still arguing over it. That's perfect.
Yeah.
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 Disorganized organization.
Yeah.
Something. Yeah.
Organised organisation. Well, it's funny that I was talking about you guys on Sunday with someone.
Thank you.
Yeah, I was talking about how strong your merch game is.
Hey, I
Yeah.
mean, it's okay. It's
Oh no,
okay.
I reckon it's pretty strong.
We're not as good as Pizza Death.
No, Pizza Death. is
Pizza
pretty
Death.
good.
Pizza Death will fuck you out of the merch game pretty quick.
Yeah.
I don't like setting up next to them. That's
No.
like setting up next to Big Pharma.
Yeah.
I won't have a bar.
Big pizza.
Yeah, big
Fucking
pizza. I won't have a bar of that shit. Yeah, well, half our merch we make ourselves.
Yeah, it's great.
So, cheap grinders,
Yeah.
print it as cheap as you can, sell it as cheap as you can.
Boom.
I don't have any money, do you?
No, I've got fuck all.
Yeah, same.
Yeah.
That's fucked.
Yeah, we do all our own designs and or at least think of all our own ideas for the designs and then get artists to make better.
Bring it to
Yeah.
life.
Yeah. This is what we do.
This is the decline of the live stream.
Yeah. That's right. It's where we start. And then they send us through like a rough copy, and we kind of make a few changes.
Back and forth on what it's like to book a show here.
Yeah. Oh yeah. It's email after email, and they get told the same thing I get told with every other show. And then I forget to read the worksheet, and then like the day before, I go, "You haven't sent out the worksheet."
I've
They go,
never-
"It was in the first email."
I never look
Yeah.
at worksheets. I don't,
Does anyone actually read
No
bullshit?
one reads.
You
no-
do
no
read
one.
it?
I read it because no one else reads it. There
Yeah.
has to be one.
So you have to be informed. You're the informed one where they go, "Oh no, they've got that."
There has to be one.
See, there's some bands that I think of don't even know what a worksheet is.
Nah.
Yeah.
What rock comes to mind? Anything involving Camel.
I saw Camel the other week. Bloody hell.
Is he still alive?
He's still alive.
Oh, brilliant.
Still cameling along.
Good.
Yeah.
Good.
But yeah, I love the worksheet.
Yeah. I got a question for you, Shano.
Yo.
What's the worst spew you've ever cleaned up here?
Oh.
Or top 2 or 3?
Of spews?
Spews, poos next.
Spews next. The top spew, I reckon, may have been my own. I had like...
Spoken like a true alcoholic.
Yeah. Like, yeah, you know how you get like really acidic... you throw up acid. and
The
it's
bottom
like
of
that
the bottom of the
yellow-
barrel.
The bottom of the barrel,
Yellow
that
bile?
yellow
Yeah,
shit, and it makes your teeth funny. I
Yeah.
I did that here one morning, like on like a Tuesday morning. It was a Sunday morning.
Yeah.
And it kind of hit the carpet out the back, the old carpet, and it kind of interacted straight away. Yeah, it interacted with all that sugar straight away, and it just smelt. So I tried to scrub it up, but it like removed the dirt. So I just kept going back until I could see like bare carpet.
I'm picturing that scene where fucking what's his face from Seinfeld is trying to make it out with the formula in Jurassic Park, and
actually, do you want to know Do you want to know the best spew I've ever cleaned up though? There was someone here one night, and they threw up at the bar into a pint glass. So they drank the pint, sculled it, put it down, spewed back into the pint glass perfectly, and like just literally like a centimeter from the
Leveled
top.
it?
Leveled it. It was amazing.
That's beautiful.
Yeah,
That's great. Do you want to tell us about that?
I have done that exact thing during a set.
Oh no shit!
So yeah, so I was playing the drums, and yeah, I was like feeling a bit. How you going?
Oh yeah.
You know, I think I had a few nose beers, and they kind of make my throat go super numb.
Sorry, Ray's listening, by the way.
Oh no!
I told Ray to tune in.
Yeah, he definitely. Yeah.
He lit up the whole thing.
Sorry, Dad. But yeah, so it was drumming, and then heat exhaustion and stuff, and just had to have some cold water. Just had beers, sculled my beer, and straight up, just munted straight up into the pint glass.
Level it.
Perfect level.
What goes in must come out in an equal
Oh
measure.
man! Nah. I'm not that tough. I'm not.
Did
that
it come
tough.
out watery, like water, or was
No,
it
it was
more
thick.
It was
It
thick.
was thick.
Yeah,
Yeah,
right.
yeah,
So it
yeah.
mixed in straight away.
Chicken parma.
Chicken parma. Yeah.
Dude, bad.
That chunky love. Fucking hell. Yeah, so you want to know about the worst shits, don't you?
What's the worst shit?
Either the junkie shit across the road was pretty good, but that was the whole story because he was
Surely
running
you
up.
don't have to clean that.
I did because it's like we get the blame for that shit.
You're a good
you
man.
know, because we've got like nurses union next door and all there's cops across the road as well, undercovers.
Yeah.
They've got an office, so it's like we'll get the blame, even though it was like a Wednesday afternoon. But he did the run and he did the perfect pull down all in one motion, and fucking it was like he didn't break stride. Yeah, just dropped stride, never broke stride, and just shat.
That's beautiful.
Yeah.
I think that's my end goal.
To junkie shit.
Yeah.
To be able to do it on the regular at ease.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Children can do that. The other day at the Elephant Market, I saw a child take a shit.
Yeah, where were you and what was going on there?
I was just hanging out in the public toilets, and no. Just calm down.
How many hours into the live stream? Are we past 12 hours?
No, not yet. Let's go.
He was waiting for Alan Jones.
Oh, is Alan Jones dead yet? He's not.
No, he's still alive.
Is he?
But he did used to hang out in the toilets of London.
Yeah, he did get into trouble for it. Yeah.
Not there's anything wrong.
No.
Well, we got that in
So
common,
outside,
I
though.
guess.
But no, did Alan Jones die, didn't he?
I thought he was retired. He got kicked off Sky News. That's all.
Yeah, I know. I thought he died last year.
I'm dying just sitting here.
Yeah, I know. I can feel it.
I
Yeah.
can feel the time,
feel the death.
age. I've got a tinkle.
Oh no! There we go. Is this number 6?
No, this is number 7.
Jesus! In 2 hours.
2.5.
Yeah, maybe you do need a doctor.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe maybe I'm giving bad advice out when it comes to
any
urination.
spicy wheeze that you get, you just get it checked out.
Yeah, probably.
You gotta check out them spicy wheeze.
Yeah. Because I just tried to tell him he was getting older.
Nah.
You get used to it though. The cold weather fucks with you.
But anything with your cock freaks you out. Like I've had.
I don't want
to. Like sometimes, like your left nut will like hurt a little bit more or something, or this
Yeah.
or that, and you're like, oh no.
I'm
Freaked
dying.
out. Go to the doctor.
Yeah.
Doc, I know this is my 12th. It's 12th time this month, but just check out my balls again. you're missing something.
You're missing
there's
something?
There's a lump.
Is that a drummer thing?
Oh, maybe
He's
it
all
is.
paranoid. Yeah, he's moving around that leg so much.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
But I am a paranoid man.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
So, what? New album's out, isn't it?
Comes out this Thursday.
This Thursday.
Yeah.
Jesus, that's not far away.
Not far, but goddamn, it feels like it's been a long time since we recorded it. Because it was, what, like a year ago?
No, we recorded last week. No, I don't know. Long time.
Yeah, we just recorded, pressed, ready to go.
Yeah, it took a while to get all done, but yeah, this Thursday comes out, and then got a little opening at O'Gene's Record at 2 p.m.
All ages?
Saturday, all ages.
Fuck yeah. There you go, kids. Get out O'Gene Records.
yeah.
Get a bit
Well,
of
just make sure you
chuff
say,
in your life.
once you've donated.
Yeah, once you've donated.
Once you've donated, if you got a little money left over, saved up, then
Bang out O'Gene. Pick up
buy a
good
record
bar.
maybe. But after
Yeah.
you've donated, of course.
Yeah.
It's just a lucky coincidence that we're here 2 days before the record comes out. That's
amazing, isn't it? It's funny
But,
how these things just line up.
Yeah, but donate first.
Yeah. He was pretty happy with the record then, or are you sick of hearing it?
I love our record.
Don't listen to that.
What do you want to know, man? I'm sick of listening to it. You're right. I full hate it now.
I love it when bands will like go, hey, can you listen to this for me? And it's like, what for? And they're like, I just can't do it anymore.
I think what said it best is when the person editing the video turned to me and said, "I never want to hear this song or see your face again." And I said, "I don't either."
Well,
so
what
that's
do you
fine.
reckon he hated more, the face or the song?
I reckon it's a double entendre.
Yeah,
Yeah,
right.
yeah,
It's the
yeah. And having to
representation.
deal with us.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
Huh?
It could be.
Go on, explain it for us then. What is a double entendre?
Well,
I
it's
don't
when
know.
one word that's the same.
That's a
Two
palindrome.
meanings.
Yeah, that's right.
Two meanings.
Don't look at
It's
me.
like,
yeah.
yeah.
I don't know. Anyway, but yeah, no, I'm sick of it.
Yeah.
We're all sick of it.
But now you just have to tour it.
Oh, don't say that.
Yeah, I'm sorry. That's offensive.
No, but we haven't. We haven't played it in a while though, so it's okay.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everything in this band is ass backwards. We play songs for like 2 years, and then they come out on a record. But we've been playing other songs for a year before that, so it's all.
So technically, the live set is now on the third or fourth album.
Well, the last couple of months we've been playing stuff for our album, which is yet to be recorded, but we're playing it. So we've
Right.
got because
So-
during the COVID we wrote a bunch of shit. So it's all.
So you're just playing
bloody writes
whatever.
a new song every other day.
Shane's eyes, the confusion.
Yeah, I'm
of
just sitting there
like,
going,
what are you
what's
talking
going
about?
on? Yeah. You're playing songs though, hopefully.
We got
Yeah.
Heaps of songs, new songs,
Old songs.
hardly any old songs.
Yeah.
It's all new, baby.
Which is the majority of the set.
So-
It's all the set. There's 4 newies, and then we're gonna rip into the EP.
Hey, you don't know it's old.
No, but there's
you.
Yeah.
There's there's one.
Like a William Castle production going down in front of you, man. This is fun.
It's good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a couple that we actually have never played live.
Really?
Yep. Well, there's one.
Really? And
Yeah.
why not? Just can't be bothered?
Because we thought we'd wait for the grand.
We thought we'd hang on to one track.
Yeah, one track.
Keep it to yourselves.
But it is.
You can't have this public. Yeah. Adoring crowds. It's all mine.
But because we love you, Shane.
Oh, you really?
We're gonna
Let's be honest though. Most people that like our band, they're not gonna know. They're drunk and they're idiots.
Yeah.
So like we are, but they won't know.
Yeah.
It's all just heavy shit that's loud and fast and
And
whatever.
you can move your head to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They might know like, oh, that one was fast and then it was slow. And that's all.
So that's how they differentiate.
Yeah, so that's
you know
yeah,
that
it
slow
doesn't-
one.
it really doesn't matter.
Yeah, I really like that slow one, but when they hit
Yeah.
you with that fast one,
Yeah.
and then that other fast one, it
guys
really
going
gets things
slow,
going.
And then it was fast. Oh, it was unbelievable.
It blew my mind. Yeah, they've
That's
got
what we're
a
working
real
with here.
dynamic.
Yeah.
And when they, and then did you see it? They played the guitar.
Yep.
That's
We
you,
love
Adam.
We love
Yeah.
our fans. We love our fans so much. We love you.
All right, that's enough. How are you going?
I'm
Not
all
for the
right.
house.
I'm
Fucking-
getting along.
How's it all going?
It's going really good.
Yeah?
I feel like I could sleep for a month and not leave my house, but It's
You don't look like shit.
no, I don't look like shit, do I?
you
No,
look
I
great.
fucking look top of the world.
Didn't you like break your ankle and then get sick and then you're at home for like
That,
6
that
months?
was last year.
You're making up for it now.
Yeah, I really am. I'm making up for. I'm
Yeah.
definitely making up for it. But yeah, I did. I broke my ankle and then I got a
Yeah.
parasite and almost died. Or within like I went to the doctors because I'm a bit of an idiot. They took me to the doctors. The doctor took literally said what's going on, and I said 2 words, and he kind of leant over and he touched me on the hand. And he goes, "Mate, I hate to break this to you, but if you don't go to hospital within the next couple of hours, you're about to die." I hadn't realised that I was so dehydrated that I had started showing the signs of about to. Yeah, so it was good fun.
That's hot.
Yeah, it was really
need to
hot.
go to the
And
doctor.
yeah. You should go to the
Yeah,
doctor.
yeah, because I'm
Send
hearing the
advice.
opposite.
Yeah.
I'm hearing that when I get to the doctor, they're going to tell me that I have issues.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
prior to that, I had no issues.
Yeah.
So I'm going to listen to Shano. I want everybody on the live stream to know that all my medical issues are being taken care of by Last Chance tonight.
That's right.
And by tomorrow, I'll have forgotten all about that.
Yeah,
doctor's
exactly. You
appointment.
won't need anything.
Fuck Big Pharma.
Fuck Big Pharma.
Yeah, but I'll say this, right? So I got a message from my mum last week going, "Did you know the Tote's being saved?" My mum's a 60-year-old Italian lady.
Yeah.
She doesn't really know. She's been to the Tote once to watch Cosmic Kuna open for the Hard-Ons.
Right.
Long time ago.
Long time ago, yeah.
And Celibate Rifles.
Really?
Yeah.
Man.
Last show, I think they played
Yeah, that would
one
have
of
been
the
the
last
last
ones.
show they played
Fucking
with.
killer.
Yeah.
But, you know, Mum...
Your mum knows.
Yeah, my mum knows.
Target audience.
Yeah. And I was
Yeah.
like, I didn't know that, Mum.
See,
Tell me more.
Do you
No.
want to know the 2 weirdest things? The people that have given it apart from PBS and Triple R, who have given us the most love.
Yeah.
3 and 4 are made up by fucking 3AW and the Herald Sun.
3AW?
Really?
Yeah, I'm not kidding you. They're in contact almost every second day. It's really weird.
Is it Rex Hunt? Is he still on there?
No, it's not. It's not Rex. I'm not sure who it is, but they're yeah.
I'm not wasting my time on this anymore.
I miss Rex Hunt.
You can't just leave me.
But
Where's he going? Anyway.
he's gone. But how weird is that?
Yeah, it's kind of the Herald Sun's weird. 3AW I get because it's I don't know, it's talk radio.
It's radio. They like talking.
Yeah, I know. They've got so much content they have to fill.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Herald Sun I find interesting.
Yeah. It's really strange.
I mean, I've never seen
No.
the Herald's. If there's a Venn diagram with the Herald Sun and the Tote or rock and roll, they're not touching.
No.
Yeah.
I don't understand it.
One of the funniest things I remember seeing, I don't know, just with the whole Save the Tote and reading comments and this and that. Some random dude was tags Dan Andrews. And it's like, come on, Dan, donate. It's like, man.
Donate.
Why the fuck would this guy give a fuck?
Yeah.
I don't know.
It's weird. But no,
might.
yeah.
Would he?
No, but it looks good. It's good.
Yeah,
PR.
it does look good. Yeah.
If he wants to really look good, he'll give you guys $5,000 just straight up.
Yeah. And I'd have to get Dan Andrews tattooed on me. That's what I'm worried about, random politicians.
Well, has anyone? And be honest, without naming names.
Yeah.
But has anyone gone for the big donate and you got to get the name and you're like, oh. Could be a Cosby.
There's been a couple of names where I've looked at them and went, oh, do I really want that tattooed on me?
Yeah.
And then, but for the most part, they're pretty good. There's a couple that are a bit iffy, but then you get the context of them and you go, okay, that's not too bad.
Yeah.
There is a friend of mine that wanted to get the donation in the name of Russia's the best band of all time, which I get,
Yeah.
pretty good band, but I'd struggle with that.
Have you heard the joke about, if you say to someone, hey, I'm like a girl's record collection, no rush. If you're going to meet each other. It's a good one.
Hey, Rush rules.
That's not bad. Rush are pretty. Well, you're a drummer. You'd fucking go nuts.
They're good, but
yeah.
I haven't met
Yeah.
a lady that likes Rush.
Yeah, it's true.
I'm holding out, baby.
They're out there somewhere, surely. Yeah, but
They're
yeah.
Canadian.
They are very Canadian. Yeah.
Those chicks must be Canadian as well.
Yeah.
Canadian chicks are hot.
But are they even the best Canadian band of all time?
Maybe.
Oh, I don't know.
Who else is out there? Oh, Cryptopsy.
Oh, yeah, shit.
Cryptopsy.
Yeah.
But
Gorguts.
Yeah, there's a fair few good fucking Canadian artists out
Who
there.
is a good Canadian band? I'm just thinking of comedians.
The
Norm
chick who
Macdonald.
sung.
Celine
Titanic,
Dion.
Celine Dion.
Celine Dion, yeah.
Yeah, she's Canadian, isn't she?
Oh,
West
Colton
Canada.
Wall's Canadian. You know him?
Really?
He's a country dude.
Colton Moore.
Colton Wall.
Colton Wall.
He's
no.
like younger than us. He's like 27.
Yeah,
And he has
right.
the voice of a 70-year-old coal miner.
Oh, so
It's wild.
Yeah, right.
Yeah. But he's Canadian. Yeah, he's good.
He's
not a band, though. He's a
Yeah.
guy. He's just a fella.
Yeah, no. Is it like that new country stuff?
No, it's really good. Like,
Oh, it's good country.
yeah, it's killer.
Yeah, because like I struggle with country music.
Nah,
Like,
yeah,
I
you know
like
what I
country music. It's
Yeah.
what I grew up on. But then there's some country I'm just like, fuck, what is that?
The new one's.
How
very
are you
good.
going? It was
This guy here, he loves David Allen Coe. Our singer loves David Allen Coe.
Really?
One album.
Only one
Only
album.
one album.
He
Yeah.
loves them all. Loves them all.
Yeah, the X-rated one.
Yeah.
It's got a lot of words.
Words.
He'll live
Yeah.
and die on that hill.
Yep.
So what else is news? Fuck all. That's it. His new album.
New album.
New tour.
Tour. Yeah, Despise You. That's fun.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Hey?
We're doing a tour with Despise You.
Really?
Yeah.
Jeez, you're just pulling some pretty fucking good supports.
Well, that was, I think, Jake's. Your work?
Yeah, he's Jackson, our bass player. I think he went to the dinner we were all supposed to be at. I think there's
Oh, right.
3 empty chairs in him right now. It's
Yeah,
not
just
looking
sit
good.
there.
I sure as
What,
fuck
hold
hope.
on, what were you going to get for dinner?
That's the thing. I've been saying for hours, what are we going to get? I posted in the group. I said I'm hungry. So I
feel
put myself out there and shit. But I don't know, man.
What?
I would have liked.
Noodles, and Jackson doesn't like noodles.
We could have gone to a place that had chicken, and he could have had chicken, and you could have noodles. There isn't. We never decided. We never got that far. You had to
So
bring
that's
the.
all
You.
you
Why'd
did,
you bring it
those
up?
Two things you had to do, like chicken and noodles.
There he is.
On
Oi.
Elizabeth Street.
We're on the live stream talking about why it wasn't okay for them to go out for dinner without us. What did you have for dinner?
The most average fucking burger I could fucking find. Where else am I going to go buy my fucking self? It's like no cunt's got a fucking phone these days or something. Fucking hell. Like, just up the road. Oh, it's straight up, the name is called Basic Buns, and it was fucking basic, bro. That's how we know. I don't know, man.
Is that like how basic was it? Like no cheese?
Meat and cheese and sauce. Don't get me wrong, that's what I like. But I think they just brought the patties and shit. You
Yeah,
know what
right.
I mean?
Yes. Did you ever used to go buy those old the black and gold burger patties?
Oh, classic.
They're
10,
great, weren't
10.
they?
It was so hard to
In the
get them.
stack? The
So
piece-
hard to get them apart.
Yeah, pull
The
'em
paper in
apart.
between.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're pretty tasty though.
Oh, can't go wrong.
You'd get like 2 slices of bread, a slice of like Kraft, like the plastic cheese and tomato sauce. That was your meal for a week.
That's delicacy.
Yeah, it's yeah.
Yeah, it is.
Pretty much.
It is.
Yeah.
That's a melt, isn't it?
Mum's at work. Yeah, burgers for dinner.
Right.
Mum's at work, his dad was
Melton, you know.
Represent.
Oh, fucking
Yeah,
oath.
no, I reckon we should sell them here. We should maybe go up and tell them about that.
I reckon. Fucking
We sell
oath.
them at South Melbourne Market, sell them for like $18 a piece.
Can't go wrong.
Can't go wrong. Fucking
Fucking oath.
moneymaker.
Fucking oath.
Yeah. Fucking right. So yeah, there you go. No noodles, no chicken, just basic buns.
Yeah,
Fuck.
fucking oath.
I love. Adam's like, I don't want to be on the live stream, so I'm gonna go stand next to the camera and everything and just talk heaps.
Yeah.
Well, he's still involved.
With an empty beer.
Still involved.
Now I'm bringing you into it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Picks up everything.
Oh, he's coming back now.
Go on, squeeze.
Yeah.
Squeeze in.
Can't tell you.
Heaps of surprises and secret stuff.
Can I
You can look. You can look. Not everything's in there yet, but
If it waits till Thursday, we can give you a copy of our new record.
Oh my god.
My God, is this?
Yeah.
Is that what I think
It is what you think it is.
This stuff's illegal.
Nah, get fucked.
I don't know how they got a physical demon in this bag. It's a demon.
You know what's in there? The resolution of all your mother and son issues. All in there.
God.
6 years worth of
6 years
therapy.
worth of therapy in one go. Yeah, so anyway, so no band dinner. Maybe you just have to reschedule.
Reschedule what?
The band dinner.
Yeah, I don't know.
You know Embassy Cafe is open 24 hours.
See if I rock up.
Alright, Shano.
Alright, I need this.
If you're going to reschedule our dinner, where's it going to be?
Well, I reckon, like, where would you do it? You know, so all I need is chicken and noodles.
Chicken and noodles.
Keep in mind, Jackson doesn't eat fucking anything other than meat and sauce.
So it's
and bread.
And it's not
meat and sauce.
It's not allergies, just it's about
Bloody
texture.
light.
It's about texture.
texture.
So so nothing wet, nothing that reminds you of mac. Yeah, yeah.
It's just fucking.
He had a bad burger.
Really? Fuck off.
The most
Completely.
single man I'm eating by myself. Yeah, you're talking. We're talking.
He doesn't like cinnamon donuts.
What?
No.
What kind of fucking donuts does he like then?
I don't think he likes donuts.
Yeah, right.
I reckon they're too soft
Too
for
soft
the palate.
For his palate.
Yeah, the palate. Yeah.
Fucking hell.
Live stream.
He doesn't like sushi, but sushi's kind of like.
It goes either way for people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pizza he likes.
Pizza he likes, so you can handle pizza.
He didn't want a bar of the pizza on the bar.
Right. Too
The
fancy.
comment was, yeah, fuck that.
I think it was more snippy because we I didn't know though. I didn't know if there was.
You knew. You knew.
Not on his back.
Oh,
So we better find out.
Yeah, so I just want to say I didn't know about the dinner plans. I knew there was vague plans, but I was hungover and I needed something light, so I had pho. And I just want to know, do you like pho?
I don't even like it, so I wouldn't have got it.
How do you go with a kebab?
Kebab's good, but my bastardised version of it. Chicken, cheese, barbecue sauce.
Oh, mate. Mate, you're preaching to the converted here.
Yes.
Hey, fucking best kebab around.
Unreal.
Yeah.
Unreal.
So, you know, the best version of that is not the best kebab in North Melbourne, but there's one up the road to a great chicken cheese barbecue sauce.
That's fucking unbelievable.
Yeah, just up the road, just before Basic Buns. You walk straight past it.
Oh, true. Yeah, I did see it, and I was like, what else is
That
around?
connection,
Should have gone
yeah,
back.
They do a great chicken cheese barbecue sauce.
Fucking oath, man.
Yeah, so
That's
Melton
sick.
is just Wagga in Melbourne, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah, see,
Yes.
like this
See?
is fucking
See?
the same.
I just
same
picked up on it, you know.
gastronomic delight. Oh.
Buddy's Bakery. Buddy's. That's the only really one, man. Oh, yes. Try it out on High Street. Yeah, yeah. That's the only one. So if it's shit, don't hold it against me. Besides the chains, you know, being Baker's Delight and shit. Got a couple of them. Yeah. Pizza rolls are all right. They're good.
Well, hold on. Did you just say pizza roll?
Yeah, whoa. Back up. So what's to go with pizza? So you like pizza roll, but you wouldn't eat that pizza.
Can I rock up? I don't know how long this has been sitting here. I've been waiting for a nice dinner. Nice dinner all day.
Jackson doesn't eat leftovers.
Oh, yeah. No,
So,
Right. So anyway, we're gonna have to go off. We're gonna have to go get Jackson some meat and sauce.
He's a meat and sauce man.
Together as a family. Family dinner, yeah. And Chuff will be up later on. We now have nothing. Or maybe not. They might leave and actually have dinner.
Didn't we eat up our hour? We're out of here.
Radio people, here's
Hey.
nothing.
Cheers. Cheers, Shane.
Yeah, no, I'm all about that. The chicken cheese.
Hey, we're Double M. Thanks for having us. Thanks. We have a new one next that we're just trying tonight. But we'll be back here on Friday night. We'll probably play them. Yeah. We might not. We're playing with Boyfriend TV and PC. Is that it? Yeah? Oh, and Aquatica. Sorry.
Hey Sean, could I have a little more guitar?
don't know how to fill the silence where claps should be. It's just dead silent. Digital claps. Press that button. I clap when people play that. It's probably a good thing. Yeah. Oh, hey. Hi. We made some shirts today. They're not done. But do you have yours on?
I got mine on.
Oh, they've all got them on. Wow.
I was gonna wear a last chance jumper, it was too hot. There's no shirt under there.
Go buy the pub's merch first, though. Then buy
Of course.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, something like
Yeah.
that. Anyway.
So there's no one to even yell back. No one's yelling.
Somebody heckle.
Someone heckle us. Thank you.
Thanks to Shane and Leanne for having us.
Yeah, thanks. wanna stay over in just for the night. You can ride on me, stay over even just for the night. You wanna stay under for too long. You can ride on me, stay over even just for the night. Thank you. I have another new one. Crazy stuff. Oh, yeah, that's fine. Oh, should we maybe not play a new one then? Okay. It's only time for one more song. We're going to Adelaide randomly. That's it. That's all I have to say. Afterthought. Once around. This all in body's home. Baby's got me all wrong. Baby's got me all wrong. This ain't my song. Baby's got me all wrong. Sunny and That's all from us.
I just heard
Hello.
like someone like. Right, so there we go. Now we are back.
We're on.
We're officially back. Heard someone go whoa 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 whoa, and
That
I was
means
like,
you're
oh, we're
back.
back. Okay.
Just for that light got
It's
has
bright.
gotten-
They moved it. Yeah.
Did that light get a lot brighter? And
It did.
I'm really
It's the-
struggling. I'm
yeah.
not-
It's all right. People need to see your face.
no, they don't.
They
They
don't?
definitely don't need to
Oh,
see my face.
Right. Okay.
They don't.
I'm sorry, but yeah,
Just got a little bit. It's,
got a
I've
bit too
changed
much.
directions.
Yeah,
I think I can't.
Look in. Look at camera 2.
Are you camera 2?
I'm camera 2.
Hi.
It's camera 2.
I
Camera 1,
can't.
Camera 2. There's only one camera.
Well,
So-
I'm aware.
You fully aware?
Fully sick.
You're fully sick. Leanne doesn't like the
It
light.
just got really bright in my eyes. I don't know if I'm.
Yeah, see, you need it.
I don't know. That's okay.
you
I
gotta
can
have
see
it
in the
bright.
dark.
Why? Yeah, look at me.
I
Look at
can't
me.
help
look
but
at
look
me.
at it.
Look at me.
Everyone's
Think
sassing
of
me in the
Raiders of the
background.
Lost Ark.
Just want
Raiders
everyone-
of the
I just
Lost
want you
Ark.
all to know that. I
Don't
feel like I'm
look at
getting
it.
ganged up on and a lot of peer
Don't
pressure
look
about
at it.
having a light.
If Indiana Jones can manage not to look at it, you can manage not to look at that. Yeah.
I don't care about the. Well, I do care about the camera. Just that light.
Just look at me.
Okay, I'm looking at you.
See? There we go.
I'll look into your eyes.
You look into my eyes.
They're very
They're very dull and not full of anything.
dead.
Dead.
They're very
Just
dead.
Yeah. There you go. See? All working out for you. Now, what would you like to talk about, Leanne? I did ask you before and I forgot.
Well, I told you I didn't really have an answer.
Why wouldn't you have an answer? That's a big question people might want answered.
I don't think they do.
Are you running out of things to say?
Well, I don't really ever have much to say in life, do I?
No.
I do.
No. You don't. Yeah.
I don't have much to talk about in
You
life.
talk a lot, Leanne.
Yeah, but it doesn't really mean anything, does it? Like, I don't think
I
people.
feel like that's a
I
trick
don't
question.
think people want to hear what I actually really like.
They do. Well, they're tuning in to listen.
I don't think they're really gonna hear about my
They're
daily
definitely
life.
not tuning in to look at me, so they must be.
Look, you
tuning
never
in
know.
or maybe there's some twisted.
You got a
people out
fancy
there.
gold Casio
I
watch on
did.
there.
Did I tell everyone about my watch?
Probably.
I got it for my birthday from the market from Stabby.
Very
We've now got
fancy.
the same. We now wear the same watches, and yeah, the old $20 Casio from the market. And this one hasn't given me.
Hasn't made your arm go green
hasn't
yet
my
or a
arm go
rash.
green yet, so I'm very.
Although I will admit
Very
that watch
thrilled.
is very annoying because I don't know why you've said it, but that alarm goes off every
No,
single night.
I think I've turned
No,
the alarms off.
no,
They didn't go off
Shane,
last night.
I heard
It
it
was
go
my
off.
silver one went off.
The silver one goes off at 1:03 every
No,
night.
it's
1:03 a.m.
12:03 now.
It's not Shane. It's
It has
1:03.
daylight savings. I haven't changed it. Yeah. 100%.
But this one was going off like every 10 minutes.
Fuck it, every 2 minutes.
And then we're both a bit too lazy to get
yeah,
up off
just
the
leave
couch
it.
at that
just
time.
kind of hope that it's going to stop.
And it doesn't stop.
It doesn't stop. You've
And for
actually
such a
gotta get
little
up.
watch, it's
Makes
very
a
loud.
Big noise, yeah. A big noise.
Big noise for a little watch. Don't need it.
Yeah, it's that would be a minor threat song. Yeah, small watch, big mouth. I don't know. Smart man. Oh, you're out, bro. You're out. You're out of the bloody.
And I think I'm going to call it.
Out of wings.
I think I'm going to put myself in the waters.
See, I got a second Bundaberg.
So that's a bit crazy. That's a
It's-
lot
it's
of
really
sugar.
living up there,
and
bro.
it's bedtime soon.
I know. I'm gonna be.
You've made a silly
running
choice.
Off chops.
Silly mistake.
Gonna be like tearing up the whole neighborhood.
I don't think.
I think I am. What are we gonna do when we get home?
Oh, I'll tell you.
We're gonna
This-
put up the auction items.
We're going to put the auction items up.
Yep.
We're going to have showers. You probably won't. I definitely will.
I'll have a shower.
Are you going to have a shower tonight before bed?
Well, I've done stuff today.
Yeah. Yes, you have.
Yeah. So this whole thing, you know, the worst thing that this whole thing has done to me. It's taken me out of my 2-shower routine.
I've noticed since we've been doing this
Yeah, I'm too tired to have a
campaign because Shane and I are 2-shower people. Sometimes I'm a 3-shower a day person. I like a shower.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
wouldn't know it, but we do like showers,
Love
and we
shower.
wash clothes a lot.
Yeah.
There are 2 things we like doing.
Yeah. I'm a big washer though as well.
Shane spends a
lot of time hand washing.
washes his hands a lot.
Yeah. But even I was pre-pandemic hand washing.
You love a hand wash,
I
don't
love
you?
a hand wash. I love a freshen up of the face as well.
I don't like a
Clean behind
freshen up of the
ears.
face.
I love
I
freshen
want to
up
be
of the face.
showering
I don't wear makeup,
completely.
so that's
Oh, I don't want that.
yeah.
Like a hair wash.
No, I don't like a hair wash.
No, I do.
Oh, you love one.
I
Yeah.
wash my hair every single night.
Yeah.
So we'll be going home showering. If we've got the energy to get through that last episode of Downton.
Yeah, I don't think I do.
But I don't want to miss it. But I also am excited to watch it tonight.
Yeah.
But it might pump me up more, and then I
50
won't be able to
minutes
sleep
left.
afterwards because I'll be so excited afterwards.
50 minutes.
So we're going to find out that Barrow is Mr. Crawley's
We're
son.
not, Leanne. We're not. It's not happening. It's not
I just think
happening.
that'd be a great storyline.
He talks about his parents through it.
Ah, does he? I don't pay much
you
attention.
don't pay much attention.
Fuck.
So, yeah.
I really
Your theory's
don't,
blown
do
out
I?
the window.
I just thought it'd be fun.
You thought that would be
Because
fun?
then he could stay on and not get fired. Because he's looking for a new job.
Well, maybe it'll work out for him. You never know.
Anyway.
Um,
That's what we're doing when we're getting
that's
home
the plan,
tonight.
hey? Okay. Big things happening.
We've got someone very special coming up next.
We do. We've
One of
got
our favourite people. I know we say this all the time, but I mean, we have lots of favourite people.
Yeah.
But we've got Miles Brown up next.
Neighbour.
Neighbour.
Friend, Dark Lord.
Big time Dark Lord. King of the Goths.
King of the Goth. So, mate.
Bye. Thank you so much.
Congratulations on the pies getting up the pies. Thank you,
You're always
Patrick.
welcome. Bye.
Cheers, mate. Patrick's gone. He's had a big day. Big Anzac Day for Collingwood fans like myself. I've changed.
Oh, who won? Did Storm win?
Yeah, they did.
Did they?
Yeah.
I'm back. I'm back on them.
Yeah. Well, I haven't watched the games.
I'm
still,
back
so
on the
not back
bandwagon.
But yeah. What the hell were we just talking about? I'll say something.
I don't know.
Okay.
Miles Brown.
Oh, Miles.
Miles
That's
is
right.
our
I'm talking about
neighbour, our friend, amazing, talented human being.
Yep.
Dark Lord, as we
Yep,
said.
Dark Lord. And he's going to come and do an amazing musical performance, which he told us he rehearsed. So it should be good, or we'll throw him out the door. But yeah. But what are you watching YouTube, are you?
No, I'm not. I'm having a look at the comments.
Or any good ones? Get
Someone
off our
said, lol.
screens.
Both of you go on like me and my wife. So it's not just us.
It's not just, it's not. We do talk a lot of shit, though. We spend like
Shane, yeah, here's a bit of
24
context.
hours
Shane,
a day together.
Shane and I spend every second together, basically, don't
Yeah,
we? We work
pretty
together,
much.
we live together.
Bestest friends.
We are best friends.
We are.
Well,
Second best friend.
you're my second best friend anyway.
Yeah, you're mine too.
You're my second best friend by choice. I choose that you're my second best friend.
Ah.
You're not my first best friend.
Yeah, well, at least me and my real best friend know that you're our second best friend.
Good try. We're talking about our cat.
Yeah. Yeah. But no, you're all right. I get along with you.
You're all right too.
You're not
Sometimes though, Shane is so obsessed with me.
To put it in
That-
context,
no.
we can drive for 5 hours and not listen to the radio and just talk.
We drove home the other night from Ballarat. We're like, yes, we get to listen to 2 episodes of Criminal. Though we didn't even put it on.
No, we didn't bother.
We just had chit chats.
We just chatted
Mainly
away.
chit chatting about KFC being closed.
Yeah, she was very upset.
Ballon
that she missed out
East
on attendance.
KFC closed early. I don't know if they
I
closed
thought you
early.
were going to lean over me, grab that girl by the pull her out.
Why
and
have the
fucking
lights
bend
on
me.
at the KFC on a cold, wintry night where you just want something warm and tasty, and the seats
You
down?
wanted the chips with extra salt bad.
Yeah, I
didn't you? You would have got violent. You would have used hands.
I actually just wanted her to say, "I'm so sorry, guys," but she was just like closed.
Yeah,
which
she
I
was pretty
respect
rude.
also.
Yeah, I respect that as well. But yeah, like having all the lights on and like
She tricked us.
Yeah,
The Colonel.
yeah, the Colonel took it out on you. You were very upset about your chippies, weren't you? You needed them, but it was freezing cold up there.
It's really chilly. Our hands had gotten so cold.
Yeah,
We couldn't.
I'm still recovering from it.
No, you recovered, please.
Yeah, I have. But yeah, and then we've got Chuff.
Yeah.
So
Chuff are awesome.
Pretty amazing.
Also nice people.
Hey?
Also nice people.
Also nice people. Also, missed out on dinner tonight. Have we got more comments?
I said, you've just proved that with the second best friend chat that you're same as me and my wife. So there's other people
Yeah.
that are a bit silly and crazy.
So they obviously don't miss you as well. Mishy's just got best friends all
But
over the place.
I got your best friend charm.
You did.
I also got Mishy your best friend charm.
Yeah.
She wears hers.
What
though.
happened to mine again? No, something happened to it.
No, well, I got the cheapest gold on purpose, obviously, because I can't afford a
gross,
fancy
isn't
one.
it?
So I got a really gross one, and it made our necks go green, like
Yeah.
within 30 seconds of putting them on, which is
Yeah.
kind of fun. And I've still got them
Yeah.
somewhere.
So, tomorrow we're very, very busy.
We got a big
What
day
can
tomorrow.
People do to help out the Pozzible campaign.
The main thing, obviously, for people to pledge.
Yeah,
However, also sharing it.
that's it.
Sharing it and getting the word out there, especially like outside of. I talk about our bubble a lot. Outside
Yeah.
of our bubble.
Although I'm amazed. You know, I was sitting here and I was talking to Adam, and Adam's mum rang him and said, "Did you know that they're saving the Tote?"
Really?
That's pretty cool, isn't it?
That's what we need.
That's what we need. Yeah.
That's the sort of thing that we need. People that aren't,
Yeah.
in our scene, but
Yeah.
still care.
Yeah.
They care about the arts. They care about their children.
Oh, if you're in a position where you can care about the arts,
Care about the arts.
care about the arts. Just care about the right ones. Yeah. Ballet don't need any more money.
They got money.
They got
Love
money.
going to the ballet, by the way. Big
Yeah.
fan.
Mum-
But
Who's mum?
huh?
My mum is a member of the ballet, isn't she?
Your mum took me to the ballet.
She did
a
too,
few
didn't she?
times.
Swan Lake and-
One
yeah.
of them I fell asleep in though, and I kept trying to go like this because it just
You
wasn't
fell
for me.
asleep at the ballet.
One of them, because I just didn't get one of them, and when you just start going like this the whole time,
Yeah.
and then you
Well,
get
she
awkward.
goes every 2 weeks.
I know.
Yeah, she's there
I
all
did
the
see
time.
Swan Lake with her as well.
You
That
did
was a
see
good
Swan
one.
Lake with her, yeah. I won't go to the ballet with her. I wouldn't go anywhere with her.
We had a nice drink before. It was very civilized when you walk in.
Yeah.
Have a fancy drink.
Yeah, that sounds
Just
like
one.
it. Yeah.
That's
But
all
she
they
doesn't
do.
enjoy the ballet.
Loves
Not
it.
me.
You should take me to the ballet one day.
I will, do they have like small animals that do the ballet, like maybe trained rodents? I would go to that ballet. I'd be there. Like rat ballet.
We used to have a pet rat when we were little.
Yeah, you're a freak family.
Well, no, not we, my brother.
We just had rats. They weren't exactly
The rat's name was
pets.
Albert. Albert.
Albert the rat.
And it bit me once, but I didn't tell anyone because I was too scared to tell my family.
Albert the rat.
So I
bit
knew
you.
I shouldn't have been like trying to cuddle it.
Yeah.
So I just didn't tell anyone, and I went and hid.
But are you a big rat fan though? No, you're not.
I'm a fan of Rat Round and Round.
The what?
The band Rat Round and Round.
God. Oh, rat with the double T. Sorry. You're a fan of what? Right. Rats.
It's a banger.
It's a banger, is it? Yeah.
It is a banger.
Yeah, it's a banger. I'm beyond bangers though. I'm ooh shit, might have to go to bed soon. Banging. Sleep.
No.
No?
No.
Okay. But yeah, so people can jump on, get people from outside.
Yeah, outside of our scene, I think is the most important thing at the moment.
Get
our
the ballet people.
Get the ballet people.
Sandra, if you're watching, where are you at, bro? You give me life and nothing else? She'd love that one too.
That would not
When
make
she-
her happy.
I could already know what she'd say in response to that. Yeah. She goes, it's never too late, Shane. It's never too late.
I love it that you've got such a great relationship.
Yeah, I know, but yeah.
Interesting.
Interesting relationship.
Interesting relationship.
Yeah. And she rang me for it too. I haven't rang her back.
I
I bet you
know.
she was just probably ringing up to remind me. It's never too late. It's never too late. No, she's a lovely lady. Sometimes. But she should be really nice at the ballet as well.
Oh, she's a
Ultra
dream
nice.
boat
Yeah,
at the
dream boat,
ballet.
yeah.
Like, very nice. Real fancy as well.
Oh, of course.
You know how your mum can put on the
No,
fancy?
she knows how to, yeah.
Yeah,
She, knows
she
how to
puts
get
on the
gutter.
fancy.
Hey, she knows how to scrap.
She knows how to scrap all right.
Yep.
But yeah, she's
Stay out, yeah.
she knows how to associate with these sort of people.
Yeah, that's right. So that's it. That's our day. Maybe we'll go home and watch Rats.
Oh, our cats, Mr. Pickle, Snoop, Catty Cat, and Emma.
Snoop Catty
Snoop
Cat.
Catty Cat.
My God.
That's a good name.
And Mr. Pickle.
Mr. Pickle and Emma.
And Emma.
Yeah.
I love it. Poor old Emma's probably
Emma.
just sitting there going, thank fuck.
Snoop Catty Cat.
I love it. Snoop Catty Cat.
That's a good one, isn't
got
it?
me going. Yeah. But Emma is relieved. Emma's just like, I escaped that. She's like, Emma, and she just looks at the other cats and like, oh,
You'd have to call the cat Emmy for like
Emmy,
because I like
Yeah.
you when you have like an IE on the end of the cat name.
Mr. Pickles is pretty
Mr.
good
Pickle.
though.
It's a good one.
I really like Mr. Pickles. If I was to be a cat, I would love that name.
If I was to be a cat, I'd want to be called. Do you know that I was
You do know my nickname that my dad calls me?
Kitron?
Kitron.
Yeah, I do know.
That's after a cat.
Was your cat named Kitron?
No, I had my brother adopted a cat, and it was my mortal enemy. And it used
Remember when we first met? So my best friend and me were together, and then Shane came into the scene. So my best friend Mouse.
You mean my cat?
Well, she was my cat. I didn't even know you yet. I remember you came over and you were like, "Oh yeah, I love cats," and were wearing a Powder Monkeys t-shirt. And you try to like pretend that you liked cats to try and pick her up, and she was just like freaked out,
hated me.
and she scratched him and left all this fur,
Yeah.
and you were just like, "No, that's cool," and you wouldn't. It wasn't cool.
It wasn't, no. But that cat used to fuck me up bad. And so just to really, in typical family fashion, they decided to call me Kitron. But that was the first one. I had two mortal enemy cats. The second one was worse. The second one was fucked. It'd lie in wait for me, and it knew when I'd walk home from school. And like the doctor lived on the corner, and he had like this weird house, like the doctor's house. So doctors kind of live there because they're already there.
It's a
for 2
country
years.
people.
Country town. You know, doctors come in and out, you know, for a long time. But the fuck cat used to let every other kid walk past, not even try and like go across, because we lived across the road from a park. So I'd kind of go over to the park, and it knew what I was up to because it'd be waiting in the park. So it was laying ambush every day. It'd just like come flying out, tearing my legs apart.
Had a vendetta against you.
Yeah, the second cat was an arsehole.
Well, what did you do to upset them?
Nothing.
I
existed. Tried to be nice to them. But yeah, the first cat, they started calling me Kitron just to rub it
I
in.
never knew that's why you got your name Kitron.
Yeah. Yeah. Because before that, they used to...
I never bothered asking.
Yeah, I had some other name, but yeah. Got Kitron. So he still calls me Kitron.
I know.
Yeah. Yeah. So, there you go.
That's like your tattoo.
Yeah. Which one?
Kill Kitchen Dance Party's dead.
Oh, Kill Kitchen. Yeah. But, yeah, cats. But she's lovely. She is my best friend, and I'm her best friend.
Oh, are you kidding me? Okay, that's all right. You can think that. It's fine.
Yeah. But, yeah. But, yeah, so, Mr. Pickles.
Snoop,
Catty Cat.
Snoop Catty, and Emma.
Emma.
Shout out
Shout out. Have a good day.
to all the cool cats at home.
All the cool cats. Do people still look at me real weird when I say cool as cat shit?
I don't know if you say that.
Great saying.
Do you say that?
Yeah, I do.
Mm.
You don't listen to me much, do you?
I feel like I pick up the important parts of the things you say to me. I'll be honest, I don't listen to everything you say.
Yeah, right.
Sometimes I just try and pick up key words. It's like when you
I do carry on
speed
with a fair bit
reading
of shit,
reading a book and you just read out like key
Yeah. But yeah, it's not bad. Anyway, what else would you like to talk about now? Do you want to do some news stuff?
Yep, let's do some news
I've
stuff.
had a really interesting news day.
Oh, I've had an interesting news day. You go first. I've got some.
Oh, it's getting bigger.
What's getting bigger?
Lachlan and Rupert Murdoch face another giant legal claim over Fox News. That's great. That's a good one, isn't it? Prince William secretly settled a phone hacking claim against the Murdoch group.
Yep. Big
President
time.
Biden is running again.
I feel like we also look at different news sites to
Yeah,
each
we
other,
do.
don't we? Also, Shane, we do need to. Biden makes a big decision on his future.
Yeah. He'll
That
be
is a big
86
decision.
by the time that's finished. Anyway,
Oh, Meghan snubs Harry in a kiss cam rejection.
who's Megan?
Meghan and Harry, Shane. Oh my God. Did you not watch South Park?
Oh, the Prince and Princess. Yeah,
That
right.
was funny.
Is that
Anyway, we do need a. This is coming up soon.
funny? This is coming up very soon. So someone's going to get a message going, hey, you've won.
Someone's going to have a very nice
Yeah.
time.
Yeah. We've got to go through and write out all the tickets soon.
It's a lot of tickets.
Yeah. Yeah. It'll be pretty cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
And then, are we going to draw that tonight, or are we going to draw that
Do you
tomorrow?
want to draw it tonight?
We'll
What
do it
did you
tomorrow
say?
live. Because we'll sit down now and write them all down.
Okay.
Yeah,
But
we
it
can
is
do
worth
now.
it. It's worth
Yeah.
the wait.
Yeah. But we can do it tonight.
Okay.
Yeah, 100%. Now, we're going to have to go through Facebook and Instagram. That's a lot.
That's a lot.
Yeah, that's all right. It'll be fine. We can do that. Are you reading the news?
Yeah,
now?
I'm reading the news, but I read different news to you, Shane. So
Yeah, I know.
We
Well, I don't
read-
read Meghan and Harry news.
we read very different news. But that's why we got to keep each other informed. Oh, I can hear Miles Brown
I
starting.
can hear him. I'm getting a little groove on.
It's pretty good.
Yeah, very nice.
I feel quite happy now
Yeah.
actually hearing that.
Yeah, I only go outside and watch it. I've been watching everything on the live stream outside. It's really cool. But I watched Summer Space Junk at home on the TV. What a blast! I wish I was at home watching this. This is like right up my
Junk.
alley. Could sit there with Mishy. I could drink coffee and watch
How
TV.
good is
watch
Miles
this.
Brown
Yeah,
sound?
pretty good. Yeah.
Miles Brown. Anyway, Skater Tom says, how the fuck do I get tickets for the brown bag? So, Tom, you got to go and tag some people.
Yeah. Could tag them in Facebook or Instagram.
Yeah, if
on
you
that
tag,
post.
if you on that post, if you tag people in either both of them, Facebook and Instagram,
Yeah.
and then we're going to put all the names of everyone that's tagged people into a container and draw out someone's name.
Yeah. Yeah. It sounds like Miles is getting ready. Well, it's going to be a banger. Gonna have to get some glow sticks and
Yeah, I feel like I need some glow sticks.
maybe like you know those fire things that you put on the fingers, and you go like.
No, I don't
that,
know what they
and
are.
No, you
I
put it-
remember if you light steel wool on fire, you can go like this and right in the sky. Real quick though, before you burn,
I'm
before
not
you
going
burn
to say
yourself.
anything about lighting steel wool on fire. Nothing.
Before
Don't
you,
know what any of that is. Never heard of
because
it.
you burn your hands real quick.
You do.
It's really dangerous.
It'd burn your lip.
But it's a fun activity when you're young.
It's fucking not a fun
You got
activity.
not much else to do.
Yeah. I'm hearing random things out there. Can you hear random things out there?
Yeah.
I don't think the people at home can hear them.
No. I must apologise for that because sometimes I completely forget.
That you're on the radio.
Basically, yeah, and people can't
Yeah.
see what's going on around us and
Yeah.
hear everything else that's
There's
going on.
a lot of
and
activity.
There's a lot of activity going on
And
right
you
now.
can't hear all the talking, but we can.
We can hear
It's
it.
a lot of talking.
And they're very loud.
Yeah, they're just
Everyone's
ignoring
very
us.
loud.
We're meant to be the
We're
centre of
sitting here in the
attention.
corner.
What's the deal?
Everyone's
We're the ones on the
chit-chatting.
TV. Yeah.
Having a great time,
Yeah.
time of their life, and we're stuck with each other.
Pay attention to me.
I'm over here.
I'm over here. That's me in the corner. That's me in the spotlight.
That's your guy, isn't it?
That's my guy.
Michael Stipe.
Yep.
Shane's
I'm
obsessed.
Obsessed.
Shane said that he would,
I'd
and I'm
leave you
fine
in a
with
heartbeat.
it. He'd leave me in a heartbeat if Michael Stipe was like, Shane, let's go.
Yep. Gone.
You know what? That's fine.
Would in love with him as a human being. Yeah. But I'm glad I got that in there. A little bit of losing my religion.
That was good.
Yeah. I was listening to REM on. It was last week. Can't remember which day. And they've got a great compilation of like the early years, the independent years, and it was great.
Miles is ready to go.
Miles, Miles is so close. Rio people, we'll be back. This is our good friend and
Dark Lord.
Dark Lord, and a brilliant human being. This is Miles Brown. Please enjoy. Please get up and dance at home.
Get the glow sticks going.
Have it happening. Miles Brown.
No,
G'day. Hello, everybody. My name is Miles Brown. Very excited to play the stream. To stream on the stream. We're going to be short and sharp. This one's called Space Cadet. Thank you. All right, on the internet, let's let's go with music. It's another song off my album. It's called Shutter Speed. Thank you. Let's fucking rock like it's Tuesday night. Okay, we're gonna play single off the same record. This is Speaking in Tongues. Thank you. That was the emotional Tuesday night song. Back to the bangers. This is The Gateway off my album, The Gateway. Thank you. All right. I'm going to do a very short one, and that'll be me. Thank you. Save the Tote. Last chance rules. Thanks for having me. I love you all.
I know. I see that you're wearing twisty socks. Well, we're
back, baby.
We're back.
Hi.
See? Timing. Timing's everything. Hi.
Hi. How good was that?
Pretty damn good. I'm still trying to work out how he does it.
It's fantastic.
Amazing. As the boys were saying out the front, like, probably the world's most respected theremin player.
100%.
So it's pretty amazing that he played here.
It's next level.
Worldwide, bro. Pretty cool.
And we're lucky enough to be neighbours and friends.
We've been lucky enough with all the bands today. We've been lucky enough with all the bands over the last 6 weeks.
Oh, they've been so amazing.
We can't thank everyone enough. It's been an amazing thing. Everyone that's participated in this stuff.
And also all the bands that have offered to play and haven't been able to. Because we've been flat out. I appreciate that as well.
Whole
That's
community.
very kind.
So we just want to take this moment to thank everyone. A blanket thank you.
There's so many people to thank.
There's too many people to thank. So
which is absolutely amazing.
Yeah. So if you're out there and
you know who you are,
anything, thank you. It's really amazing. It's really humbling. It's amazing that the community is getting together and is actually going to do this, because we are going to get really annoying in the next 10 days.
We are.
But we've got some good things planned.
We do have some good things planned.
Yeah.
Some exciting things.
Yeah. we've got a couple of other little things that are happening that haven't been announced, but we just hope that people enjoy them, enjoy hearing whatever crazy shit we get up to, and appreciate the fact that we're very humbly just trying to do something to. Oh, right. Sorry, it's all right. I thought you were pointing at someone. I was going to go, oh. Yeah, we're just trying to do something good because we think that
it's the right thing to do.
It's the right thing to do. So, you know, if you share a similar outlook on things, which our outlook is that we just love music and we want it to be around forever, well beyond when we're gone.
And I'll be honest, from my perspective, because even though we spend every second of the day together, we're very different people.
Yeah.
I was saying to Miles actually outside, for me, doing this was very scary.
Mm-hmm.
And it still is very scary for me, but it's the right thing to do.
That's right. Yeah.
So that's what makes it okay and conquers my fears and things like that.
Comforting knowing that you're doing the right thing. And, you know, I think that the Tote is just the first step on a long journey to making sure that all venues can be put in the same position and no one can touch them. So
stay away from our venues.
Yeah, and you know it'll be good to get into to care for a place that needs to be cared for.
That's the most exciting part, isn't it?
Yeah.
Being like having the opportunity to care for a place like that for our time.
Yeah.
And then the next person
Yeah.
that can care for it.
Yeah.
And love it.
Yeah.
And look after it the way it should be looked after.
That's right.
Not just the Tote, but like every venue should be looked after like that.
We shouldn't all have leaky roofs.
No, we shouldn't. That's another thing. People like, you know, most venues, a lot of them are falling down, have leaky roofs.
Yeah.
Things break and, you know, it shouldn't be like that.
It shouldn't be like that. We shouldn't have to
you shouldn't have to be lying in bed in the middle of the night and hear a big thunderstorm and be like,
and then go,
fuck, I better go to work and
sleep at work. You know, and places are like that, you know, and if we can put the Tote in a position where it is cared for and, you know, the outside's fixed, the roof's fixed, you know, the facilities that the community deserves can be put in there, then that's a fantastic thing. It's a big job and it's a big ask.
Huge job, but it's the right thing to do.
It's an expensive job.
Yep.
But it needs to be done. So thank you, everyone.
Yeah,
Please.
we are so overwhelmed
Yeah.
and so grateful for just even like the kind.
Yeah, we just need 10 more days of this sort of support. We are going to ramp things up and make things go a little crazy. Tomorrow we're just going to start contacting as many people as possible. We're going to be, our Facebook and Instagram posts are going to be annoying. Hopefully they won't be too annoying, won't be too repetitive. I'm putting my brain on for these ones. So I've been kind of running on a one track, just knowing that I've had to conserve a lot of whatever creativity I've got left in me for these last 10 days. So stay tuned, and we'll get there. Now, thank you. And do you want to shit talk now?
Yeah, let's shit talk.
Okay. What a shit talk you got, bro?
Well, give me 1 second. You shit talk away for 2 secs.
Oh, I can shit talk with the best of them.
Oh, really?
Yeah. You've got something to say, Leanne. I can see you burrowing down on your phone there.
Oh, who is just tuned in from my hotel room in Tokyo. Sounds so good.
Well, Tokyo
Hello.
sounds good. Take me to Tokyo next time.
I'd like to go to Tokyo.
I'd love to go to Tokyo.
Great bands.
Great bands. Just food.
Oh, the food.
Yeah.
We've watched a lot of YouTubes, haven't we?
Oh,
About
Japanese food.
Japanese food.
Like a maniac. But yeah.
Is that what they're called? YouTubes? Are you laughing at
Yeah.
me? What are they called? YouTubes.
Come on, old lady Leanne.
What are they? What do you say?
Fucking, I don't know.
YouTubes.
YouTube videos. I don't know.
I don't know.
Watched a lot of YouTube about. I think that's the YouTubes that you put in there.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, look, if it wasn't for you, I wouldn't be watching the
Actually,
YouTubes.
can we give a local business shout out?
Big time.
Well, they're kind of local. If you want the best teriyaki
Oh.
chicken in Melbourne, go to Wayo on Racecourse Road in Flemington.
In Flemington.
And best teriyaki chicken in Melbourne.
Super nice people as well.
better than Miyoshi, even.
Oh, Miyoshi, yeah.
Miyoshi or Happy Cap or whatever you want to do. It was king for a long time, but then they closed. But
And then we started going to Torasan.
good ramen. They're
Really
gone.
good
They
ramen.
died. But yeah,
Shay won't
100%.
eat ramen
I won't
at
eat any
all
other ramen.
anymore. We're not allowed to eat ramen in our household because Torasan closed. So apparently that means that you can't have ramen ever again.
Nope.
Like ever.
Nope. I messaged the Facebook page to see if they could send me the recipe, and they didn't.
They're taking that with them.
But I don't think they've read the message. But yeah, never eat ramen
Yeah,
again.
shout out to Wayo.
Wayo, best.
Japanese restaurant
Yep.
in Flemington.
The best. Get that or the chicken nan ban.
Or anything from
Yeah,
there.
it's delicious.
I think we've tried everything there. Gyoza, very good.
Yeah, I'm off gyoza now.
Are you? Why?
Just I go in and out.
I feel like it's just a serious food that you can eat any time of the day.
Yeah, I know that, but I'm just like I was not as dumpling mad as I was.
Are gyoza dumplings?
Yeah.
I don't like dumplings.
We're Japanese dumplings.
Gyoza feel like a pan fried though.
They're dumplings.
What do we get at Dumpling Chef?
You get
Dumplings. Are they gyoza?
Yeah, no, they're kind of, but yeah.
Oh.
They're all dumplings.
Well, I like them.
But anyway, go to Wayo. Great business. Tell them the last chance sent you. Oh, look who we have.
Hello.
We have a visitor. Hello, Miles.
I'm going to give you the mic. Okay.
Leanne's going to leave. Yeah, well, hold on. We've got a guest host. Oh, we've got three
All
guest
right.
hosts.
Got 3 guests.
I bought over a very smelly fart.
Yeah.
Did too. Well,
Yeah, I know.
What did you do?
I bought over a very smelly fart.
anyway, it's nice to be here. And I just, the treatment is always very, very special at Last Chance Rock and Roll Bar.
I've been on an all vegetable diet. It's doing things to my.
An all vegetable diet.
It's doing things to my belly.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
at least.
fucked.
Maybe cancer. Fucking hell. Whoa.
It'll pass.
Yeah, well, but it was not going to stay forever.
Fucking.
With this great, when you're going through hell, keep going. That's what they say.
Yeah, he smelt it.
Yeah.
Now the cameraman smelt it.
The people are
Someone's left the
people
room
are
because of
collapsing.
this.
This is it's really it's got layers. Oh, it's been great.
Shane's got to go.
Shane's had it.
Oh, the Aaron,
Anyway.
no, it's not gone.
You gotta lay off the cabbage, bro. Anyway,
All right, what's going on?
not much. Just trying to breathe.
So we live now? What's going
I
on?
don't know. Are we on the? Yeah, we're live.
Hey,
Hi.
Miles, how you doing?
I'm good.
Yeah?
I'm good.
I might just leave you two. Bye.
All right.
Cool.
Yeah, you get out of here.
I feel like I'm like 5 years old, on the parents' video camera.
Taped over a wedding
Yeah,
video.
Sing the song that you sang at school.
Yeah. Well,
Okay.
I fainted during the end of year Christmas carols in grade 6.
Did you?
Yeah, in
For-
front of the whole school.
For dramatic effect.
No. I mean, it was very dramatic, but
Yeah.
it wasn't for dramatic effect, and I fainted.
Mm.
Whole school, bang, landed on my chin, split it open,
Shit.
bled everywhere.
Great.
Had like a seizure.
Yeah. Really? Wow. Was it during The Little Drummer Boy?
I can't remember the song because
Ah.
I fainted. I don't know what was going on. But
It's probably Good King Wenceslas. That
Then I
shit's
got
boring.
I got to wee in a little cup for the first time. I was
On
about
stage?
12 years old. Yeah, on stage. yeah. It was a performance. It was a
Cool.
little experimental performance piece.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice. Yeah.
And then I found out I had a leaking kidney. And
Fucking hell.
yeah, I know. I don't know where it leaks to.
Well, I've got an idea.
It just seeps out of my body.
Shit.
It's all good now.
Right. It is
Yeah,
all okay. That's
it's
good.
all good now.
That's good.
But anyway, hey Miles, how are
Hi,
you?
I'm good.
Yeah.
Very good. Yes.
Thanks for coming in. I appreciate it.
Oh, it's my pleasure. Anything for you and anything for Last Chance Rock and Roll Bar.
I did butter you up with the messages to
You did.
get you in.
Yes. Yes.
Hey,
It was.
Miles.
I was like, what's going to happen?
Hey, my favorite theremin player in the world. How are you today?
Okay. No, I'm very happy to be involved because it's a great cause, and
It is a
thank
great
you-
cause.
Thank you for putting me into the spotlight in this way.
Yeah.
And
Oh, you deserve the spotlight big time.
there
But
is a
also,
big
you know,
spotlight here.
You're a big supporter of here.
True. It
You're
is
here all
true.
the time?
I am here often. I live around the corner.
You live around the corner,
yes.
so...
It's my local.
And
yes. Great. And
we're
it-
big supporters of you. You and I have known each other for, 15 years or so?
I think maybe longer.
20 years,
Maybe. Like, let's.
Long time.
Maybe we shouldn't work out how long ago. Like, Pony.
olds now.
Pony. Yeah.
Yeah.
Definitely Pony.
We're olds.
We are. I am. I'm
Yeah.
older than you, I would say.
How old are you?
I'm 45.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
37. But I'm catching
Alright,
up.
yeah.
I'll catch up to you
Yeah.
eventually.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
Pony Days, Night Terrors, 2 a.m. shows.
2 a.m.
Pony.
only.
Yeah,
we
only
exclusively
2
played 2 a.m. shows.
It's amazing.
Yes. Well, when you play in a band with a theremin,
Yep.
you
That's all you
take
get
the
booked.
gigs you can get.
Totally.
And everyone who worked at Pony was so high that they thought we were good. And
You were good.
we discovered
Night
that.
Terrors were fucking amazing.
Oh,
man.
thank
That
you.
was such a good band.
But we discovered that was most of our audience were
Well,
people.
that was Prime Pinger days as well.
True.
So,
Yes.
You know.
That's very true.
Which is,
I don't know what you mean, but yes.
You do know what I mean. It's how we bonded.
I'm sure I don't know what you mean. I've heard that it was. Yes.
What am I looking at? We can almost see that. Oh, you can see my balls right now.
Ah, well.
I don't think so.
Come for the aroma, stay for the
Stay for the
flashing.
ball. Yeah.
Stay for the flashing.
I don't think that's true. I have. Oh, maybe you can.
I don't think it's for you to say.
That's not YouTube safe. I'll cross my legs.
I think that might be someone else can make that call. But anyway.
But yeah, Night Terrors days,
Mhm.
Narcolepta.
Mhm.
Your
Yes.
Euro dance.
Yeah.
Amazing work.
Stuff.
You know? Stuff.
Stuff and things. It's very nice to. The thing I like about this venue is that it's so welcoming to everyone, no matter what genre.
Totally.
And obviously today is a great example. Like you have all these different amazing bands that are all perfectly curated, but also it's all really different. And that's what when I moved to Melbourne. Well, I was just talking to the guys before about when I moved to Melbourne in 1997.
Hey, I was in Melbourne in 1997 as well.
Yeah, right. Well, there you go.
I mean, I lived here, but I was
yes,
here.
yeah. With my silly little band Puppy Fat, who were
Puppy
a
Fat?
grunge band.
It's a cool name.
Yeah, we played here at the Public Bar and the Tote, and we played at the Art House.
I miss the Art House.
Yeah,
But yep,
and
classic.
all of the people who ran those venues were super nice to us, even though they never heard our shit before, and they continued to be that welcoming and non-hierarchical.
I think that's the importance of venues like this, where it's just a love of music and art and creativity as a whole, without any pretension about it.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah, and yeah, like everyone's welcome and everybody is at a different phase, and there's no sort of weird careerism. But we want everyone to have a career. But like,
100%.
you know, I value that a lot, and I think North Melbourne's pretty good for that too. No bullshit kind of place.
Yeah, totally.
Anyway.
But yeah, that's something that I'm pretty proud of with this venue, is that lack of pretension and that space, that welcoming space for everyone.
Yeah, and you tolerate goths. Is it a total tolerance of goths?
We tolerate goths.
Yeah, which is the best we can hope for, actually.
Tolerate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, everybody knows that the only people below goths in the social hierarchy are steampunk people.
Oh,
and,
fuck.
and you know.
We don't tolerate steampunk.
I'm cognizant of that. Yeah. But no, it's nice. It's nice to not be driven out by pitchforks every time.
You're
not
welcome
every time.
with a shot of Galliano for the most part.
That's true.
That's true.
That's right.
Yeah.
Very true. So, how many of these pledge drive live streams have you done now?
I think we've done 3 now. So
Wow.
we did one full day of bands. We did one which was Shane and Leanne. So Shane and Gaz.
Yep.
Just talking for 16 hours straight.
Yep.
No entertainment whatsoever.
Wow, really?
Just Shane and Gaz. Stayed in the pub.
Wow.
Midnight.
I think I've been in one of those conversations with Shane before.
Midday till midnight the next night.
Oh my God.
They were losing their mind. I came into work the next day, like normal day, Wednesday day, came to work, and there was just a slew of Dare iced coffees, 4X cans, and they were just like out of their minds.
Yeah. I'm holding this microphone like I hold cigarettes. Like I don't know how to hold it, so it's like
this.
like that.
Yeah.
That's right, isn't it?
It's cool. No, it looks cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Great. I thought I had it right.
But yeah, we've only got, I think, 12 days left on the on the campaign, so this might be the last one we do.
Cool. Well, it's very nice to be included.
I know Shane and Leanne have a few other things up their sleeve that even I don't know about that will hopefully push us over the line, but it's been a fucking mammoth effort.
Totally insane. Totally insane.
It's outrageous.
Yeah. And I think that like the moment for me when it made sense was when they were like, what we're asking for here is what people pay for an AFL membership every year. But this is just once.
Yeah.
It's not once a year. It's just one time.
It's just one time.
And, it's would be a terrible, terrible shame to lose that band room.
Yeah.
Which not only the history, but just it's a good sounding room. We don't have that many of them.
And I think it just sets a precedent of losing venues. You know, one gets knocked down and maybe you think, oh, it's not that big of a deal. It's one venue, who cares? But like it's a roll-on effect. You lose one, you lose another.
Yeah.
It really makes a difference and it starts pushing things out again.
Totally. And we need somewhere for things to be messy and not necessarily in a partying sense, but just in a punk sense, like the strength of Melbourne's music, even the jazz and classical worlds. There's all this interesting shit happening with people who are a bit messier.
That's what I mean about just art and creativity in general. You need spaces for people to hone their craft, learn their skill, all that kind of thing. You know, and Tote kind of covers that, and with all the different stages that they have, you know, you have those options.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean,
there's a lot of yelling going on.
It's a great sound check happening behind us.
It's really throwing me off.
Yeah, me too. But I mean, it would be interesting if someone could draw a family tree of all the bands that started playing, you know, at the Tote or venues like this who have gone on to huge things. And it's happening all the time.
Yeah. And we've had so many bands reach out to us, like, you know, Magic Dirt and Friends of Rom and Tim Rogers and all that.
Yeah.
It's incredible.
Someone told me, and I could have this wrong, but someone went, I think, and saw The Stranglers, and that the support band was Heavy Amber, who are a bunch of kids who work at the Tote now.
Yeah, right.
Who I saw play one of the Tote 2 a.m. shows, and they were really great. So it's happening right now. Yeah.
You need those stepping stone places.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it reverts back to backyard shows, and which is still cool.
Yeah.
House shows, lounge room shows hold a special place in my heart. You know.
Oh, of course.
The punk, the DIY.
That sounds a little bit emo to me, Aaron.
It is, and no shame about that.
Yeah. Well.
But the DIY fucking.
Yeah. Well, stuff's happening.
There's a situation.
Huh? Oh, shit. We've got a real thing happening. Okay.
He's out. It's fine.
Speaking of punk rock.
Speaking of punk rock.
Speaking of emo.
Oh, yeah, go on.
Like,
talk to me about emo.
I can say this now, years later.
Yeah.
Someone said to me a few years ago that my band, The Night Terrors, was just emo with synthesizers. And it's true. I would say that's true. There's a bit of emo happening
that.
right
And
now.
I support that.
Yeah. Secret. This is not really a secret.
Unashamedly emo fan. And I'm not talking the bullshit MTV version of emo. I'm talking proper scrams, proper, you know.
I'm glad we're hitting the proper big issues. This is relevant. This is exactly on topic.
Yeah. The importance of emo and how it was destroyed and ruined in the eyes of the mainstream.
Well,
you know?
I played in an emo band. One of my friends wanted to start one, and I said I would help him, and I played bass for this emo band.
Yeah.
We had a lot of names, but we ended up being called Hear the Crash Coming.
That's such a perfect fucking emo band name.
It's so good, isn't it? Yeah. The best emo.
Is this 2002?
Yeah, it was around then.
Yep.
Yeah. And
Makes
the only better emo band name I've heard was Dan Kelly's suggestion, which is I Wept on Wednesday,
Yeah,
which I
fucking
don't think
beautiful.
ever existed, but it's a good.
So I also played in a shitty emo band back in the day, and we were
Did you?
called Hot Nights, Cool Dragons.
Get fucked. Is that what it was called?
Yep, which
That
I stole from. It was the title of a book by a
Wow.
Melbourne author called Matt Zabo or Zobo. So
Yep.
yeah, if you're out there, sorry Matt, I just pretty much ripped off the title of your book and named my band after you.
That's great.
Which was a cool book. It was about these kids who would like fall asleep into a dream state, and then wander the streets and find dragons playing jazz in the streets.
What, really?
It was a really cool book.
Wow. That
Yeah.
what year is that book from? What era?
Early 2000s, I guess.
Same
Kind
time.
of youth adult book.
Sounds pretty skinny jeany to me.
Yeah, it was very white
We gotta.
belt.
We got to stop talking about emo. Yeah.
Ah.
All right.
It's like the Oscars, just playing you out with some music.
All right.
That's how all like you're finished.
We're not being rude, and
No, we're not. But
we are, but we're.
thank you to Aaron and to Miles.
Aaron organised
everything
his
today.
whole thing today, like
So
everything.
Thank you very much, Aaron. You
We
did an
actually couldn't have
amazing
done
job
it
as per usual.
without Aaron.
No, because we were busy, and he just took everything.
Aaron's
booked
also-
everything, organised everything, did all the artwork.
Been doing a lot.
He's been picking up a lot of
Been
my
picking
slack.
up a lot of slack at the moment.
Thank you, Darby.
Yeah, thank you very much.
We just want to take this moment just to thank everyone again, and we're gonna.
This is our good night for the night
This is
before
our
Chuff
good night
play.
for the night. We're going to come back tomorrow and draw the prize. And it'll be pretty damn awesome. So we're going to sit down right now and write out all the names. But we're going to leave tonight with Chuff. Tune in tomorrow because we're going to go live and draw the names.
Someone's
We'll
gonna
draw the
win this
names.
big-
Someone's
this
gonna win
bag.
that bag and a year's worth of free entry to the last chance
Yeah.
and potential with the Tote.
So you've still got time if you want to.
That's it.
Get on board with it and tag people on the Instagram and the Facebook.
Yeah. So we'll thank you. This is Chuff. Thank you to all the bands. Thank you to Leanne.
Thank you to you, Shane, and your sore
everyone
tum-tum.
in the community. Thank you to my stomach. This is Chuff. Have a great night. Thank you.
Stop Yeah, we got an EP coming out Thursday, and then we're going to play all the songs off it, so you better fucking learn them or we'll smash you.
Now for the B-side.
This
Oh,
is the part
side
where
A,
you
that
flip
was
the
side
record,
A.
and now you hear the rest of the fucking mad tracks and that.
What are they? Have we got any not shit ones? What a bummer.
None that I wrote, mate.
Sorry, live stream. I'd wrap it up now if I was you. What's he doing? Are you tuning the fucking guitar?
Fucking have a look at this one. You ever seen
Did
anyone
you
tune
on
their
the
guitar
live stream?
during a show? What the fuck? You do that beforehand, you wanker. Oh, you headbutted me guitar.
I'll tell you what, between the live stream, we've told you how to book a gig. We've told you how to get art. We've told you how to tune a guitar. What else do you want? Amel and the fucking sniffers, get fucked. Chuff and the gig bookers. Come on, mate. Come on.
Well, he thinks he's got the stage now, mate. Come on. Come on.
Big sit, big sit.